Weird flex PvP, but okay. What's up, guys? If you guys are new to the channel, I am Claude from Chicago, and I appreciate you guys coming out to the stream. I'm sorry about it starting an hour later than I expected to, but nonetheless, we are here playing Minecraft. Yes, everyone loves Minecraft, one of the most epic games of all time. Just saying, I played this before PewDiePie, so did I bring it to life? Nonny. I'm just kidding. But I am joined here with our boys and girls, PvP, WTG God, Gaming Fan, Epster, AJ, Dr. Brown, K Flash, Gaming Fan, and yeah. Today we have a couple things planned. There needs to be a huge upgrade with our trading system, as well as we're gonna work on a couple of shops today as well. I'm not sure how long today's stream is going to be. So yeah. But nonetheless, we are going to be starting right now. Also, can't hear any audio out of my headphones. Is that because I don't have any audio on, or none? I was hopping on tabs, but Minecraft is fine. Or I was hoping on tabs, and we fucking died. Oh, thank God. Did anybody see that glitch right there? Did anybody see that glitch right there? Oh my God. Ugh. I Oh my God. All right, let's head ourselves on over to the last place I was at. Am I gonna put shaders on? No. The shaders looks kind of nasty. Well, we could see what the shaders look like in the Nether, but I'm not keeping the shaders. Will be on like only at the beginning and at the end of the stream. So yeah, you were hoping on tabs, but Minecraft is fine. Yeah, tabs sadly was lost in the vote once again for the past couple of days. Maybe it'll win eventually. This is what the Nether looks like with the shaders mod on. Kind of looks really nasty, not gonna lie. Way too bright. Way too bright for my liking. And then PvP is gonna be like, hit me with that. You could turn no, I don't have the time to turn all that stuff down. We're just gonna get it in play, dude. I like driving truck simulator. I could be GPS. I saw it. Friday starts the end. Wait, what? Friday starts ends tomorrow? Nani? I don't even know what that means. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, American Truck Simulator actually didn't do too bad. So we might actually play that again soon. My one friend is probably going to be coming over this weekend to help me install some of the mods. So next time we do play, we can do some longer truck routes to other places that don't exist. So let's get ourselves actually onto hard mode. And then I figured out kind of something what's wrong with this glitch here is every time I do come through the Nether portal or walk over here or leave the chunk area, I do have to come up here and I have to break the block. So maybe we should do that now before I forget. And then I did want to get an upgrade here real quick too, but I don't think we're going to be able to do that. What's up, Rampage? Thanks for coming out to the stream. All right, let me go up here. So every time I think there's a, what's it called, that flying thing right next to me. Yeah, there is, isn't there? Yeah, there's 3 phantoms. All right, yeah, maybe we won't deal with that right now. I was like, right when I heard, but nonetheless, you got to go up there and break that slab every time, or this visual glitch is still going to keep happening. Wonder that looks like it. What it looks like in the end. Yeah, we can take a look at the end later. You like shaders, Julian? Yeah, everyone loves shaders. Usually. Your stream starts today and ends tomorrow night. Sadly, that cannot happen. Maybe people in New York, it might be able to happen, but I gotta go to work tonight. I gotta go to work tonight at 11 o'clock. But we can still go pretty long, depending on if nothing important happens. Oh, yes, sir. Over 350, pretty epic. I've seen a map with the whole world is a village. None. My side is lagging again. I made cobblestone generator, but don't know how to collect it after I pick it. Yeah, cobblestone generators are kind of like 50-50 sometimes on getting stuff. Oh, what I was also gonna say, is I can actually get this upgraded this way. So I don't know. I have a pickaxe here with this, and this is the cheapest one. Because the other way around, if I upgrade that, that's 39 levels, and I think you can only go to yeah. So I need 22 levels. So if we get 22 levels, we can make our pickaxe Unbreaking 3. So we'll come back here later today and see what's up. So let's take our Elytra. Let's take all of our stuff. I upgraded that all the way to 100%. Let's throw that bad boy in there. And let's go back to our spot, get our stuff, and let's start on heading out to start doing stuff. We also probably would like to sleep. That would probably be ideal. Also, ideally, would like to not die. All right, Claude, let's get monetized. So, all right, everyone, let's get Claude monetized to have so he can has a full-time job as a YouTuber. Yeah, that would be lit. I'm ready to waste my coins on music. LOL. The stream bot should be connected. I've had him activated the entire time, unless he somehow shut off. My flat world was all TNT. Bruh. I saw that video. What type of workers are you going to make today? I'm not sure. That's not really my main priority, is to do the shops. Well, I know it's in the title, but I do need to still get, I know I still have to get, what's his face? I still have to still get 1-up games. That is still my goal. So we got to get him in and then do maybe we'll just do like a little bit of upgrading. I'm not entirely sure of what I want to do right now, but when we get to that, I really want to kind of take a look at this. Really want to take a look at this. I really want to take a look at this auto sorter. You blew it up. Your PC probably blew up as well. And Claude, in your Discord, I sent you an article about YouTube monetization. Yeah, I looked at that PvP, but there's no. I see nowhere on my page saying that 10,000 views is monetization at all. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 10,000 views on one video, I could see that being possible, but 10,000 overall, see that as possible. And so, all right. So we need to go over here because that's where I think I left my armor at. And then we're going to come back to our house and kind of work on some minor stuff and see what I kind of wanted to be done. I did a little bit of digging offline. That's why I got my stuff all upgraded to 100% because I feel like we're going to still need to do a little bit of digging. But man, with haste 2 on your pickaxe and on yourself overall, it goes way fast. I remember the good old times. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I thought it was big because I thought it was BS. I wanted to check it out, see if you could get monetized. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's still the 1K thing. Pretty sure because before you could just get monetized at 100 subscribers. If anybody remembers the OG days. You need 1K subscribers and 4,000 watch hours times, don't you? Yes, that is correct, Epster. I'm about 100% sure. Oh, on Central. Oh, that was a very nice time. Yeah, that was a long time ago, and I finally put my I don't know if you guys saw on that channel. If you are still subscribed to it, I posted my final video up there, so you probably will never see me on there ever again. Never planning on it. I don't know why you would type that and then just retract it while I'm in the middle of reading it. It's fine. Okay. Hello. What's up, Simon? Thanks for coming out to the stream. Alright, so we really need ourselves a bunch of iron. Our iron farm still is not working. I even expanded it too. I sat here for another 2 hours, and I have no idea because at the beginning of the season, like it was working fine. Which kind of sucks that it's not working anymore. But The villagers are supposed to breed. They're supposed to spawn an iron golem, and then he was supposed to come in this 3x8 area here. That didn't work, and then I expanded it out just so the iron golems wouldn't spawn in the down there anymore, and now they're not spawning at all. So I have no idea what's going on, and that's quite honestly triggering. So today is kind of, we're not doing the whole sorting system because we're not going to have enough materials to do the whole thing, but we're going to get most of it. I listened to some Wii music. Nice, man. Refreshed the video a bunch of times just to give him the AdSense. No, YouTube algorithm goes by watch hours and watch minutes. It does not go by views at all. What's up, Medic? Thanks for coming back up the stream, man. What am I doing today? Today I'm going to be working on the auto sorter, upgrading it a little bit, and working on shops. The auto sorter is kind of like my main focus on seeing how much more iron I really need. And hopefully I don't need to get too much. And maybe my iron farm will work tonight. I've left my PC AFK for about 20 hours so far, and I have gotten 0 pieces of iron. And I have not even an iron golem spawned in the ditch down there either, which is getting me upset. I get paid double time at my job for my poetry. Nice, man. You can get AdSense right now. You can get all the AdSense and stuff done right now. So once you do hit that milestone, you can get monetized pretty much instantaneously. Okay, so I need as much iron. Okay, so what I did last time off stream is, people probably are wondering, I did a little bit of digging, which I still got to do a little bit more digging today. But I cleared out this entire area. So my plan for this new auto sorting thing is, I wanted to start over here or start it in that corner. Have the redstone circuit run just as usual, so it would run through all these things. But I do want everything to be sorted. So it would be oak logs. I would start oak, anything, all the oak materials. So we got wood, planks, fences, stairs, slabs. And then from here we would do all the stone stuff, and then we would do all the other stuff. Like, so I wanted like a general sorting system for literally everything. Obviously there's not enough room here, so I was planning on just having the items come here, drop down here, and resort all the way underground like this, and come back around. That should be enough room. Also, I know for a fact I don't have that much iron, so I don't know if I want to get rid of, like, turn it off now and start building it now. Screw it. We'll just do it now. Alright, so we do need our Silk Touch pickaxe here because I'm trying to get as much glass as I can back. So we'll start that now and see how I can do this. So step 1 would be probably to get this water out of here, so we don't have any of these bugs of, you know, breaking all of our redstone instantly and losing all of our components. So let's get rid of our water back, and let's do that. You can actually get monetized with swearing, so I have no idea what you're talking about, PvP. I watched all the YouTube videos on how monetization, and I even watched a YouTube recommended one. Swearing is allowed as long as it's just not at the beginning of the video. So today's one would not be ideal for YouTube. Alright, so step 1, we got to remove our circuit over there. So I have it at exactly the right height level down here, so we're going to have to take ourselves our hopper back. We need to get rid of our dropper. We need to get rid of our block like this. So we have like some X shape. We got that. We take this block back. We take this block back. Take that one back. Take this one back. Take their comparator back. Take this back. All right. Ta-da. Done. We got our first step done. Now our second step. We need to get some more blocks. So I'm just going to cut these down because I feel like I'm still going to need to cut these down eventually. I'm not sure if anything can spawn here either. I've kind of played on peaceful once kind of digging this out because I really didn't want to die. So let's build ourselves over there. I do want this to be the new height level. Also, I do want this all to be glass eventually, the floor. So I really don't care what the floor looks like now because I really want to be able to see what the heck this looks like. So We need some more blocks, though. And I only got one there. So, let's get ourselves some cobblestone blocks, which we do have a ton of. I know this isn't, like, the quietest machine in the world, but I know we can build a quiet machine, but a quieter machine is going to require a lot more redstone and a lot more other stuff. That project would take literally probably forever to do because I have not really that much redstone. You don't really need that much redstone with this. You just need a little bit. So, how this works is I'm going to shove this bad boy into the wall like so. So we'll put our dropper here. And above this, if I'm still correct, because I'm not sure, I'm really not sure. So this is getting put there. So our hopper goes above this like this. Then our chest goes above this like that. We'll make this look all nice later. And where's my chest for real? Where'd my chest go? Where'd my chest go? Did my chest go through here? Where did my chest go for like real? I have no idea where my chest sorted through. Unless I put them away. I don't know. I have 2 chests here. Let's just use them. So we got to go 1, 2, 3. So on the third one is our dropper, right? So we're at this height level. 1, 2, 3. So on the third one is our dropper, then a hopper, then that thing. So 1, 2, 3. So I actually built this wrong. I actually went a little bit higher than I should have. So 2, 3. We put our dropper on this level. Then we put our hopper above that. And then we should be fine. So, don't you love it when your Elytra doesn't activate? Are those bugs still a thing? Have you ever go mining under your house full of diamonds of boredom and find diamonds? I've kind of dug under my house a little bit, Julian, but I've not really went to that extent yet. Only one time we did. We found 64 because I have a Fortune 2 pickaxe. Or at that time I had a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Do you ever burn down villages to assert dominance over them in Minecraft? No, I haven't done that yet. Swear away. Why is everyone talking about the YouTube algorithm? Because we're all on YouTube. Alright, okay, Claude. Okay, for Claude not to chat. No swearing in our communist Christian stream. Oh, okay. So another thing that I've been getting really triggered about is there's no really good way to get back up once I accidentally fall. So we'll see. I really hope nothing can spawn up here, because especially a creeper. I really don't want that to spawn. So this is 1, 2, 3, and then on the third one we have. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. Oh no, we were right. On our fourth one, we actually have the hopper or the dropper, and then that thing. So I did have it right. Okay, let's go back up. Let's fix that real quick. 2, 3, and then 4. We go there, and then we go there. There. Oh, bruh. All right, so let's get this. Put this on top of here. Ta-da! We'll put our chest there. Is our chest not linking up a thing anymore? Like, nonny. Nonny! Ta-da! Okay. Woo! Alright, so now we can figure out what the heck is going on. So now we just gotta really kind of run this redstone through the back. I really wanted to see what is going on. Oh, Jeffrey's here. Gotta go. Duno, I move my fingers and create a sentences. All right. So now we just got to move everything over. We might as well just grab a whole bunch of spare glass, because I do want a lot of glass in this build, and I have absolutely no glass here. I left it all at my other place. Okay, that's great. Let's pick some of this. Let's take some of this back until we get to our next spot. We really don't want any of this water to break. And I didn't get any of my glass. Oh, because I was using the wrong pickaxe. That's why. That's great. All right, we got to go to our other place and get more glass real quick. There's no top 25. It only goes up to the top 10. Top 10 is also still kind of spammy right now. And I did sleep, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. I don't want those phantoms coming after me. Go play your Pinocchio chess game. The what the hell are you talking about? Congratulations, Jeffrey, at 29. About to be 30 hours. I think he might be in the top 10. What's up, Jose? Long time no see, mate. Long time no see. All right, let's grab some glass and see what's going on. Nah, you're good. You're good, Julian. There's just no. I didn't. Yeah, I would make it a little bit higher, but I really thought, like, as when I really came up with the concept of the stream bot, I really thought that was just gonna be on, like, your end, not my end. So you can have. So like, I didn't see it, but sadly, sadly, it's not that way. So everyone does see your commands. So try to be sparing with that. Try to really be sparing with when you do exclamation point shop. Yeah, man, you went for first to 6th place, man. That's what happens when a long time no see happens. But I appreciate you coming back up the stream, man. What if Google did some symptoms for the F word use? What am I doing? I think I am doing the auto sorter and doing some shops today. That is really my main game plan. All right, let's take a sleep. Let's make sure nothing does spawn on here, and if it does, we should be fine. Okay. So, all right, yeah, I really wanted to get, because I know I'm not going to have enough glass. Or, I mean, I know I'm not going to have, what's it called? I'm not going to have enough. For a fact, I know I'm not going to have enough iron. So, we got to go at least 3. So, oh, misplacing glass. Why? And something did spawn, of course. Especially a skeleton, too. Like, so now I gotta ruin myself. Oh, my God. Where did he... So he spawned somewhere down here. Dang it. All right, we need to get some more... we need to get some more, torches real quick. Which, I think I should have some of my torch thing. Yeah, I do. Shut up, Claude 2019. Does the Elytra just not activate sometimes? Because... I have it on, right? Yeah, I do. Yeah, we're still a little bit off of getting monetized anyways, so I'm not planning on changing up my language, but I do want to try to clean it up a little bit more than I have been in the past. All right, so we need to go at least 3, so that's 1, 2, 3, and then from here we can start placing in our things. I don't know what you want to call them. Our hoppers. So I'll put a block there. And now we're going to do a lot of placing glass down and doing a little bit of counting. Water does go 8 if I'm correct. So 1, right? Hold on. Because I had the old dropper here and I went 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8 goes 8 and then I got to put a sign there so that water doesn't come back through here. All right. So we got to go 8 from there. There's going to be a lot of building. Once we get this, like, done in the general beginning, we'll go do some other things. So I'm just going to build this out like this for now, just so I don't have to do, like, all that building. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then here needs to be another piece of water. So we'll put a piece of water there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Could take ourselves out a little bit more. 5, 6, 7, 8. Pop. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3. I really hope this hooks up right, because if not, I'm going to be upset. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. And this, I just wanted to get these numbers right. We're not going to do the whole thing today, unless you guys really want to see me build this. It's going to be very, very time-consuming to do this overall. This is why, like, Because I don't want to like miss like this is kind of a major project. Unless you guys want to see me do this off stream, then we can work on some of the shops today. But I am not sure. Did you say? I can't turn up the volume on that. What do you mean? Yes, PvP. I understand, dude. A child friendly. Yes, yes, yes. It's the account on my phone. Did I look at your sound effects? No.
That's what she said.
Brown stealing my money. Bruh, what do you mean? Imagine Claude from Chicago learning alphabets for kids. Bruh, remind you of Jeffrey. 11 views, only 6. What is this? All right. Let's continue. We'll if you guys really want to see me finish the whole I just wanted to get this one side done today so I can kind of generally really generally figure out what's going on. 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Ah, dang it. All right, it can't be as efficient as I would like it. So I have to make this wall shorter because of OCD or dig this out some more. I don't know if I really want to dig it out, to be honest with you. So yeah, so there would be an ice here with the sign, a water block this way, and then if we went, let's just say for shoots and giggles, we have a water, right? Is that, have I been calculating that right? Yeah, so 8. So that would start there, then this would start here, water would come this way, so I don't think I could do that because last time I tried to do something like that, I couldn't do that. I actually prefer slow tolling your trucks in American Truck Sim. Oh God, how does Redstone give you OCD? Because I'm trying to get this to the most efficiently as possible thing I can do. Claude, you need Lego Star Wars Yoda falling sound effect? Bruh. Hot room fever. Claude. I'll just listen to you while I learn a little bit of Python. Alright, sounds good, man. Alright, so what I had over here is I have to leave... if I want to keep this still efficient as how... Quote, as efficient as I can get it for now. I need to have water go 3 blocks. Maybe I only need to go 2 blocks. Because it has to start on the 3rd. Because I don't want any of this. Like where there's 4 here and then 2 here. That's grinding my gears. So maybe if I do like, maybe I put the water in that corner like over there, and then we go 2 blocks, put a piece of ice here, then we start a new water source here, and go that 8. That would look nicer for what it is. Is there graphite on your roof? Yeah, I think there is. I think it's actually Doritite or diorite, whatever. Which is kind of annoying, but eventually I'll make this all glass and make this look really nice. But for now, we're gonna have to kind of deal with what we got. So we put water there, we put water there, we put water there. Then we're gonna put ice here, and then we're going to run 8 from this way. So I don't know if I'm going to break my auto sorter because I don't think I have enough blocks. So let's turn this auto sorter. This auto sorter doesn't even work at this point. So let's turn it off real quick. At least this water pipe. So from here, we're going to go 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So then there would be blocks here. Then this has to go at least 1 imaginary block like that. And then ta-da. All right, so that's what we're going to have generally set up. So we might come back to this auto-sorting thing a little bit later. But for now, I got the general outline done. All of these right compartments are going to need to be moved and moved back over to here. And then we're going to need some stuff here. So this could be all hooked up properly. And I'm also going to make, I'm going to make the back look nice. We might not even see these redstone torches. For now, that was just a quick general fix. But the rest of today, my auto sorting will not be working. So I will have to manually sort. Manually sorting is kind of trash. But, you got to do what you got to do. Oh, before we do leave this area, let's actually get ourselves this redstone component hooked up. So when I do want to test this out in a couple hours from now, we can. So let's go up here and let's work on a little bit of the redstone. This is the only circuit that you really kind of need. I might want to not have that on as well. I might want to use my silk touch because that's going way too fast with my haste. And there's gravel here. Ugh, nasty gravel. Let's put our torches in our hand. And so I think from here, I forgot how I did this actually. TBH. TBH. Let's see if I still have it in my creative worlds. I don't have an auto sorter in my creative world, do I? No, I don't. Okay, maybe I don't even know how to build the circuit. I think the circuit goes... It goes from the dropper and goes around, or if it goes from the thing. But I know it goes like this, this, and then I need a comparator. So we go like pop, right? I think I go like that, and then I need some blocks. So let's get some blocks. I think it goes like that, that, dust, that, dust, repeater, dust, tick. I think that's how the build goes. I don't know if we need a block here. I don't know if that's a thing. But I think that should work. We'll find out in a couple seconds if it works. What's PTSD? Post-traumatic stress disorder. Say F if you are from another country other than the U.S. I was just wondering. Warning, Claude making you happy. All right. I hope this is right. So, once I finish this component, guys, don't worry. I'll be reading as many comments as I can. I'm just trying to get this generally outlined so I don't have to do the numbers again. So, sorry if I've been kind of like ignoring you or not seeing your comments. But I just want to get this set up right so we don't ever have to come back and look at this again. So we'll put that on a 2-tick. You need to have that on a 2-tick. We need dust there. We need a block there. We need a block there. We need dust there. And we need block there. And then ta-da. And let's throw our stuff in here. Huh. This is working. I am getting a redstone current, but why isn't it not working? Okay, maybe this has to go up one more. Maybe this has to just go up one more. I've had some problems doing this before. Claude, is you making an item elevator? I'm not making an item elevator, no. I'm making a auto sorter item thing. It's literally just the other sorter down there, just going to be on a bigger scale. So you do need, unless the comparator doesn't go there. It has to go there. It has to go there. Alright, I think this actually might be the right configuration for this. I should have probably took a look at it a little bit nice. But I should have probably took a look at it before I started moving everything. So we'll go like that. And then I think this should all start shooting out at us. What the heck? Why isn't it working? Alright. It's supposed to be sensing the dropper, but I had it on that level. The dust should be built perfectly fine. This should be all fine. This should be all set up correctly. I had it on this level, but it wasn't working. What's up, Marcus B? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. I should have really taken a look at this, but this should be all fine. This is some serious nerd stuff, right? Literally. Oh god. Let's move this back down again. But see, so with their comparator, it senses if there's a block, and then it will shoot a current through this block, powering this dust, which then with this up here, this is going to power this up over here, and also power through this block here like that, and then This should power this here. You have that on the one tick delay. That goes there. And then... Why isn't it shooting out? Nani? It's working! Look, it's working! It's working! Well, why isn't it shooting the stuff out?
Killing me! Get the fuck out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft!
I don't know why it's not working. Unless I need a block here. I could see there being a problem without a block there. It goes down to the dropper. That's not the... Well, that obviously doesn't need redstone itself. It just goes down by itself. Congratulations on 30 hours. It's another item sorter, I believe. Yeah, it's an item sorter. Congrats on 30 hours, yeah. No, there's a redstone leading into the hopper. No, there's redstone leading into the hopper. Like, we did that, like, just a second ago. It's not... Like, see, I'm getting the current like this. I'm getting the current. It should just be shooting out. None. Alright, let's go to a creative world and let's see if we can build this before sitting here the entire time. Okay, so this doesn't work at all. Is that what we've came to the conclusion of? Okay, so that doesn't work, but this is the only items we have. We had 2 dusts. We had 2 dusts, 1 comparator, 1 repeater, and that. So let's build another thing here. And let's go like this. And let's see if we can get this set up. So, all right. So we do need to... I think maybe unless we need a comparator here, I could see that being a problem. I think... Like... No, how could that be a problem? I don't think it really matters which side I build it on. Because this one was like... Unless the comparator goes like that... I don't know. That could be a problem, too. I don't know. What's up, Melgo? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. That could be a problem. I don't know. Ta-da? No, that doesn't work at all. All right. The thing is, the comparator doesn't have redstone dust leading to the dropper from it. No, we literally just had this configured a second ago, Marcus B. Like, redstone is completely different on Bedrock to Java. Hey, do not jump off a building. I'm about to take a look at a YouTube tutorial in a second, but this is the right configuration unless I'm... This isn't getting powered, so what's that problem? Unless, maybe am I supposed to put this dust here, like that? No, that just breaks the circuit completely. So, that has to go like that, but there needs to be a block on top of this, so that can get ran through. All right, let's take a look at a YouTube video real quick. What did I have wrong? YouTube. Minecraft. How to build an item sorter. Waddles. I just need to look at the comparator. Or the circuit and how he builds it. Unless I'm supposed to have another dropper. Am I supposed to have 2 droppers? I hate it when people build in the void. It gets me upset. Alright, so there's a dropper. And then on that, you need... So the comparator goes there. There goes dust on top of that. Then dust there. Then there. Okay, I think I got it. Alright. Why is where's my mouse? What happened to my sensitivity? My DPI button's not working. Alright. There we go. I was about to say. Alright, so this is what we've been doing wrong. So it needs to have a... Alright, so what I did wrong from this is... It needs to go like this. So we have... Dropper, hopper, comparator, this, 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 this. NANI?! Oh my god. Oh my god, there needs to be a block there. There needs to be a block here. So that's what the problem is. That was the only problem with this build. I think this is working. No, that still doesn't work. Okay. So what I figured out, so you put the items in the dropper. Alright. So there needs to be a block here because this needs to power this hopper from it sending all the stuff down, because without this getting powered, the hopper is just going to send all the blocks instantaneously. But when this gets powered here, this will power this block, which would turn this off, which until this item gets retracted out of that machine, that will go around to power this, and this will check and see if there's an item in here. If there's not an item in here, then it'll turn off, and if there is an item in here, the item machine will just continue to sort on through it. Let's get ourselves 64 blocks so you can kind of see how it works. So it's checking. Once it gets clean of items in there, so there's only 5 left. Once that senses there's no items here, that dust won't get turned on, so that would turn itself off. Whew. Does your mouse have laser or Oroball? No, it doesn't. It has a laser, but yeah, it has a laser. What does NANI mean? It means what? Alright. We got it working. Okay, we got it working. Sorry, I know I was on intermission page. Let's go back. Let's go back and let's get this set up here. So the only thing that I'm missing here is this block needs to go there. This dust needs to be removed. Then this dust needs to be placed there. That needs to just stay there. And ta-da! All right, it works. All right, let's go build something. Let's go build something else. That works, and we do know that works. And eventually, maybe we'll come back here later today and fix that. But let's go work on some shops, because I'm gonna have a legit heart attack if I don't do something else. So we got to manually sort all this stuff right now until I do get this set up a little bit later. We're getting really low in dirt. I could just always throw another bullet. Well, we're not doing that, so yeah, eventually this will all be set up. So we do need iron. How much iron do I have? I have a stack and 3, and I think I might have a couple droppers. I only have 5. So all these droppers here will be applied, but I do want it to just be oak, stone. Oh, you would it be all oak, all cobblestone, it would be oak, cobblestone, smooth stone, stone bricks, and then anything else from there. And I do want everything to be generally sorted. Eventually, once we do get a whole bunch of iron from our iron farm, it will just drop down here and then repeat itself around. It will repeat itself around, and then we will have all of our garbage stuff over there. For example, like what I would call garbage is gravel. I would also call this garbage, rotten flesh and string, and like I would call that garbage. Anything garbage would be at the end of this list. I do want all my important stuff on this floor, and then we'll just go down our water elevator and then go up. Of course, if that works. If it doesn't work, then it's just going to be one big A room. It worked only after 5 years. Okay, so we need ourselves a couple things here. So let's go finish a couple houses. So we got our shulker box full of garbage, which now I can't even sort. All right, see you, Jeffrey. So I think I've kind of sorted stuff together. So we need wood. You know what? Let's see. Let's take a look at our place. I'm not sure. Is it nighttime? I'm assuming it's probably nighttime now. Yeah, it is. All right, let's take a nap. And yeah, like right now it's just kind of ugh. All right, ta-da. So let's take a look at our area over here and see what's going on. If you guys, what is another shop that you guys want to see me build today? We have ourselves some. We have ourselves. We have ourselves a sword shop, a armory, and we have a potion or an alcohol dispensary, a brewery. Yeah, that's what it's called, a brewery. What else would you guys want to see me build today? Like, as in shop wise, is what would you guys like to see? Oh, I can't make that. Dang it. Oh, I don't think I need to make that. Ta-da! All right, we're here. I really do dig this design quite a lot. So, we might not try to make it all perfectly symmetrical like how it is now, but I do want to build something else. Make a market. Like, what do you mean a market? What did you just call it? A brewery? Yeah, because for alcohol, for liquor. That's pretty much what it is. A market. A market's pretty much exactly the same thing as what we're building right now. Build a hospital. Oh no, we're not building anything major like that today. I was just seeing if you want to see any shops. Maybe I don't want to just build a building without knowing what I'm going to be putting inside of it. Make an Andy shop? What do you mean an Andy shop? I don't even know what that means. All right, we're going to need oak planks. We're going to need logs, which we're getting kind of low on. So we might have to go pick some. Let's put our stuff in our shulker. We need that. We'll keep that with us. And then stone goes in this one, which I'm not sure why there's garbage filled in here. I know it's not garbage, but I just kind of call it garbage. Yes, and I'm a doctor. And no, it's because it's his doctor. What about a clinic? I see, like, this is a medieval thing. I really don't want to go with that route. I really wanted that sort of thing to be built within the, I really wanted that stuff to be built within the castle, which the castle I'm not even planning on starting anytime soon. Oh, yeah, I don't think we've ever had a boss. Unable to find a suitable boss for your entire group size, either though you had even though you had a minimum amount of people required, or you're way over the maximum. That's very specific command. All right, let me take a look and see what this command is. So minigame boss. So the boss doesn't really have a requirement for people. There is a 60-minute cooldown on it. It costs 50 coins to play. But it doesn't say what's going on. It doesn't really say what it is. Also, a skeleton spawned here? Nunny. Alright, we really gotta, like, get this kind of fixed up. So, let's throw some cobblestone here. Just so nothing can spawn. Or, and if it does spawn, well, let's go throw some more torches down there. But, like, as in, I don't want, unless they're coming up from here. Let's put a block there. I don't know where it's dark at. It doesn't look dark here at all. Alright, I'm just gonna block this here just so nothing can come up and kill us. Unless they spawned over here, which I wouldn't be surprised if it could. But we'll throw some more torches down. We'll have it look really nice later, too. Can the boss beat the duck? I don't know. My ID... Your IED is... PvP, an IED is not something you should be talking about. Okay. Let's grab ourselves some more stone so we can throw this in here. We're getting pretty low on that, but I think I have... See, one of the problems with my auto sorter is somehow it didn't sort correctly. We actually had a whole bunch of stone. Our stone actually got missed. It was like our stone was getting sorted into something random over here, which I didn't really get. We're going to grab our stone cutter, throw that in there. We'll take ourselves some... We'll take ourselves some rockets. We'll take this. We'll take that. Take your concrete. Maybe some gravel. Oh, we need cobblestone walls. We need that. We might need slabs. This is why it's really important to get a sorter, because I hate looking through all these things and just not knowing where stuff is. What's up, Nicholas Kelper? Thank you so much for your subscription, guy. Appreciate it so much, dude. See, I swear to God, I just saw a whole bunch of slabs as well. I swear to God. Yeah, here we go. So put our oak slabs in there, put our stone in here, and let me update the YouTube thumbnail to, actually the shop thing again, just so, it looks a little bit nicer. So let me just update that real quick for you guys, and then we'll get back to, you know, building. I just don't want it to be like people come here thinking they're gonna see an auto sorter. Yo, what's up, One Up Games? Oh, we gotta put One Up Games in here as well. That is One Up Games. You still want to be our brewer for our liquor? You still want to be our brewer for liquor? Because I could still do that. We just didn't put you in yet. The things that me facepalm Claude reading my comments wrong. I read everything wrong. Yeah, alright, good, One Up Games. Alright, so let me just change the thumbnail real quick, just so we should be fine. What's up, Silence Gamer? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Alright, I uploaded the thumbnail. It should be updated. And let's go build ourselves some shops. We'll take all of our blocks with our shulkers, and we should be fine. How long am I streaming today? I have no idea, man. Hopefully more than an hour. Wait, no. Are you going to steal that from the labor camp? The gulag? Yes. It's IDE. Integrate, develop, environment. Nerd. I'm just messing with you, bro. What's up, Octopus446? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. I cannot live another day. Bye, everyone. Dude, Rampage, bruh. Alright, so new shop. I don't know what we're building. What kind of shop do you guys want to see? What kind of shop do you want to see? Like, I have all the resources here. We might start working on the road. But what kind of shop do you guys want to see upgraded over here? Like, what do you want to see that's new? Okay. Let's go here. I guess I'll dig out some of the road until somebody tells me what you guys want to, which kind of shop you want to see. I'm not sure what kind of shop I really want to do. PvP, I was playing with you, bro. You need to chill sometimes, dude. You need to chill sometimes, dude. Alright, so this will be like, I do want like a fountain. I do want a fountain. I'm not sure where we're going to put that yet. Build a dirt shop. Bruh, we're not the Yogscast. Dang it, I forgot gravel again. Claude merch shop. Bruh, we're doing a medieval thing. A candy shop. A candy shop. I don't think candy was that common in medieval times. Um, but I guess that's one of the more realistic things I guess we could build. A garden store. See, to be honest with you, maybe we should, instead of doing candy, how about we do a bread shop? How about we do a bread shop? Maybe that might look nice. A bread shop, and then we could do a slaughterhouse as well. Maybe we should do a slaughterhouse, a bread shop. I know I do want a bread shop. Make the merch is leather. Oh, we could do a leather worker. We could do a leather worker. A horse store is not a bad idea, Dr. Brown. A horse store is not a bad idea at all. I don't know if I want the horse store over here though, because the horse store, I really want something to be like in like a more in the city. Like over here is like the outskirts of something. This is like the outskirts of this small town here. But when we do go to like the city, we will have a horse shop. Fact. Because like this is just a small one. This is just gonna be some sort of small little town. I also might just tear down these walls completely, and if I do that, I might put a horse thing in there as well. We need to get gravel. We're gonna do bread. We're gonna do a bread shop. We're gonna do a bread shop and maybe like a small meat shop. I do want a whole fishing district as well. A spice shop. Ooh, a spice shop. That could be something we could do too. Then maybe we might add that to the bread shop. Or I think overall, a spice shop and a horse thing, those are two quality things. Those are two quality things I want to do. I don't know if I want to do that in like the main sort of town or what. Like if I do tear this down, this wall, I might want to put that there. Make a president in Lincoln's play? Bruh. I'm like the 7th wave of draining the ocean sea monument. Nice, man. I've never even attempted to do that. Why don't you just use soul sand to get your guardians up? Why are you draining it out? Unless you're like, well, I guess doing that would be more efficient. I guess, I don't know. All right, but nonetheless, let's get ourselves like a general walking pathway over here. Let's get this filled. And we might use some smooth stone too, but for now, I'm just going to throw gravel in. And there is water here because I completely forgot I just filled in patches when I was cutting down the stream just to make this area flat. So there might be just some water holes there. What's up, Degmahal? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Appreciate it, dude. Oh, a clothing store. That could be something we could do, too. Alright. Well, we got a general pathway set up now. Just something very basic. I don't really want this design to be like that, but for now, it'll just stay like that. We'll get our stonecutter place, because I know we're going to need to cut a lot of those down. We're going to need our logs. We're probably going to need more logs, thinking about it. Our shipping district, our shipping district's gonna look really nice over there. So let's cut some more trees down over there. Let's do some lumberjacking real quick, because all of our other things had a lot of wood, and I want this. I really want this. I really want this. I really do want this area cut down. So I do want a lighthouse. I probably had a lighthouse up there. But I do want this to be like a harbor thing. So let's go grab some more logs. And I was very unlucky to get a tree sapling right away. That annoys me a little bit. We'll get 2 stacks. And then we'll start adding on. What's up, Brady? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. We're making a bread shop right now. That is our main goal, but we're going to need a little bit more wood. Just a little bit more. Because I want our bread shop to look a little bit nicer than the other places, because back in medieval times, bread was very common for people to eat. A lot of people did prepare it at their house, but a lot of the poor people, didn't really have money, so the government kind of provided bread for everyone. So we kind of needed a general nicer building. Let's get this bread, literally. So we're gonna need somebody to be our bread worker too. Maybe we can get a poll set up later today to see who the thing is, or unless somebody really wants to be the bread guy. If not, we'll just leave it empty for now. One Up Games, we're gonna put him in the shop. I think we're gonna put One Up Games in the shop. The brewings, the brewery a little bit later. Probably when we would finish this building. Well, this will also give us enough time for some of these trees to, like, the leaves to get despawned, so we can kind of figure out what's going on. But I do want a lighthouse. We're going to do a medieval lighthouse over here, so it'll look really nice. I don't want one of those modern ones where the thing rotates around, because that's not realistic. Hey, Claude, have you ever played or seen Cursed Minecraft? I have seen it, but I've never played it. Maybe one day we will. I know we're doing a lot of vanilla right now. I do want to do a hardcore series, which we are playing on hard right now. I do want to do a hardcore series, and I also do want to do a modded series, or I would come back to this world and do it modded. I think maybe overall, we should do a... I think overall we might just do a whole mod pack for Tekkit. I think Tekkit, if that's still updated, I would really want that to be a thing. Okay, so bread shop. I guess I'll probably build a bread shop here, more in the middle. This would be probably more of a main... See, like, I don't know if I'm still debating about what I'm going to put inside these walls, because I don't want that to be the kingdom. This is just going to be a smaller place. And also, we might have to redesign the walls. I'll still leave it. I'm not going to tear it down now. Epster, man, are you okay, dude? I don't know if people are asking about you, man. All right, so let's go with the same sort of design, because I'm actually really digging this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it went up 4, right? Then we went out, and I do want this to be a little bit more fancy. So maybe we still have this. Maybe we'll still have this. This still like loading area like that, like the other things, so you can kind of see inside. Because I do like that too. But I don't want that to be overdone, because this one with a brewing station, it's not like that. So, how many people is needed for the boss fight? I looked at the thing. I have no idea. It didn't really tell me what it is. What's up, Muse? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. You're a great Minecraft builder. Thanks, man. Oh, I don't know if you can see our... I don't know if... Thanks, Octopus. I don't know if you can see our cathedral from this angle. I don't think you can. So let me show you real quick, because you're new to the stream. It's kind of hard to see. Let's see. Pop up. There's our cathedral. We'll take a look inside if you want to really see the inside later. But that is our cathedral. But what am I making now, Flash says? I'm making a bread shop. That is going to be our main goal. Bread was very common in medieval times, and I really wanted to have something like that. So we'll do some more designs. By the way, guys, I came... Okay, thanks for the yeet, man. I came back here over night when I was kind of just looking at my world and seeing how it was. These chimney stacks were blowing up way too much smoke, so I just got rid of the hay barrel under there. So now it looks a little bit more realistic for what it is. Dang, that's a good church. Thank you so much, Brady. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, that took us I think I did the numbers. That church took us about 26 hours on stream to do, I think. Maybe it was 23. It was something like that, and then I did a lot of mining off stream to get all those materials. A lot. Also, this is kind of getting close to the walls. I don't think there would be a problem with people jumping over here. But I could be wrong. There's a cooldown on the yeet, Brady, for just 1 minute, man. And then it'll be then you could play yours. A baguette, pretty much Flash. All right, so this bread shop, I don't know if I want it to be taller. I do want it to be, I do want it to look a little different. And then there is a cooldown. There is a cooldown per user. So if you did yeet, there's a 10-minute cooldown until you can redo it again. Just so you guys know. And then you need 25 coins for it to work. So when was the last eat done? Last eat done was by views. So just wait a minute and then it should be good. Wow, I just made flashing lights in Minecraft. Woo, bread is the food of life. Yes. Do I believe in aliens? I guess aliens could exist. Yeah, there you go. One Up Games got it. Now there's a minute from there. All right, see you, Sparrow. I I don't know if I would say I believe in aliens, but there definitely is life forms, I would assume, in the solar system somewhere. If you obviously believe that the solar system is a thing, I do believe that. I do believe there could be some other living life forms somewhere on the planet, or not on the planet, in the world. If you think they're at Area 51, you're definitely wrong about that. If the government of any nation, if the government at any nation wanted to hide aliens, they would definitely not hide it in a place where everyone says aliens are 100% fact. They would hide it somewhere else. And by the way, storming Area 51 is just going to, even if you somehow did get inside, you would just hurt the United States military by telling the entire world what the heck is going on. Like, hey guys, they have this new gun here. That's really just gonna hurt the government pretty bad. Okay. I might have to tear some of this down because I do like this design under there. But we'll go up one more story. I might, because the bread guy is pretty, I would call the bread guy, quote, fancy. So I left this gap here, so this bread guy will have himself a balcony for his bread shop. Excited for Sunday night, to be honest. What do you mean, what's on Sunday night, Cripsa? Oh, yeah, your date. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get this setup locked. So, I was really never a fan of running logs through my houses ever before. But I don't know what got into me, but I really love this design. Like, I've been playing Minecraft for a while, and I've never really thought of that design until now. Like, I've seen other people do it. Solid rip, One Up Games. I really like this design. I don't know if you guys like it, but it like really makes it look kind of realistic for medieval. Like, note, I'm doing medieval from like the 15th century to, or I mean from like 1000 to like 1500. That's the year and time frame that we are currently based in. Yeah, I got some fresh clothes and I'm feeling confident. Good job, man. Gotta look fresh, mate. Fatally for One Up Games. Yes. All right, we do need more logs because I definitely don't have enough logs for the build. I just had just enough to do this. Just to do this area here cost us what? Pretty much a stack, 2 stacks and a half. Really hope there's not like a lightning strike over here to burn this down. That would not be ideal. We going to the movies? What kind of movie you gonna go see, dude? What the movie shall you see? Sounds good, BRB or PRB. One Up Games. See, yeah, I usually mess everyone's name up, and I read comments wrong all the time. Nani? Nani? What the? Oh, I must have been fighting Endermen over here, and I must have left these boats. No. All right. All right. Well, apparently there's 2 books. Apparently there's two books. I mean, there's 2 pigs in this area. There's apparently 2 pigs in this area. I guess these pigs. Maybe we'll do a pig slaughter shop instead of Maybe we'll do a pig slaughter shop instead of a cow shop. Because pigs were pretty common to eat because they would literally eat anything. I still think in Minecraft they only eat carrots, but they will be going to the slaughter shop. Boat pig? Yes, boat pig. Octopus ad Cripsa say the Lion King remake? Question mark. Probably make make him the owner of one of the shops. Bro, we should. We should make the pig be the owner of like, I don't know. Those are the chosen pigs. Eat them now. No, save them, Claude. Oh no, what's up, Hi Human? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Oh man, what should we do with them? You guys said don't eat them. What am I supposed to, like, I know one person said make a shop. And then Rampage says eat them. But if we're gonna save them, like, I guess they could work in a shop, but what shop would they work in if they if I don't eat them? Do you think you can make colonies on the moon named the pigs? I don't know if I could do that. Like maybe if I got a mod pack where we were on the moon, maybe we could do that. Make the pig the owner of the butcher shop for that irony. Bruh! Big facts, Cripsa. Big facts. I'm really digging that design. I know PvP said make him like the carrot chop guy, but I really think and turtle boat. What? Turtle boat. Okay, we will save this. I think we should make I think Cripsa's idea for making the pigs the owners. What the hell? Did he just get out? No, that's just another pig. I think if we did the pigs as the owner of the shop, I think that would definitely be pretty funny. I think that would be pretty funny overall. This is the only thing I hate about these trees like this, because they're so hard to find where the logs are, bro. If you definitely don't have fancy on, you're not gonna be able to see where the logs are at. No, we want to make an incident the Struggle Duck incident. Oh, God. That would be the most ironic thing to exist. That's what I'm saying, bro. So don't eat them. I'm not going to eat them. Make a medieval aquarium. LOL. I don't think that's possible. LOL. I don't think that's possible. K-Flash, we can do an aquarium. We can't do an aquarium, but it'll be an outdoor aquarium. I think I want to do that more at the castle once we have that set up. I want the castle for like, okay, so for people that don't know, I'm doing a huge futuristic medieval thing going on here, which that's our overall goal, but we're going to be doing a whole bunch of like automated farms and, you know, all the basic Minecraft stuff too. So like all the farms that we could do, iron farms and gulag farms and all that sort of thing. But I do want to have a huge castle set up over there, and I do, now that I think about this mountain's quite large. I might actually have the castle walls run up like this. There, we'll have the castle there, and then I'll have like a whole bunch of stuff over there, which I do want, like the plague doctor, and I do want to have ourselves now I do want an aquarium, and like that sort of thing. Can I be a bat? One up games. I try to get a bat. I try to get a bat a long time. Like off stream, dude, a bat spawn, and I literally spent forever trying to get a bat. Like I spent like forever, but bats will despawn, I think, no matter what. So I don't think that's a possibility to do. What Struggle Duck incident? Turtle boat, pig boat is a great crossover. Yes, never mind. He killed a duck. What's up? What's up, Omar? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Die. How are you guys even spawning? Alright. Claude, you gotta... Can I be an iron golem for my character? That could be done. That could be done. That might be a gulag thing, though. Or something else. Not today. An iron golem would not be today, because I do want all my stuff for my iron sorter. My auto sorter. I need all the iron I can get. So, wasting iron on something like that is not my goal right now. Only found this out last week. You can charge a... Now you can charge a creeper with a trident. Oh, you can officially do that! You can do that. Yeah, charge creepers used to be one of the rarest things in the game, and now you can actually do that. I've never actually gotten a trident. Somebody gave me one on the Bedrock server, but I've never been able to get one in my game so far. Don't have a looting 3 swords, so I don't think I'll be able to get one anytime soon unless I have good luck. I love it how PewDiePie plays for like 2 seconds, gets a trident. Like, me, plays 35 episodes. Plays 35 episodes. Plays 35 episodes. Where's my stats? 35 episodes and 35 episodes and 10 days played on this world, and I still haven't got a trident. You have to entertain and you have to have a certain enchantment on it though. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the channeling enchantment on the trident. Also do the brown mushroom thing. Oh, I haven't seen a mushroom biome in such a long time. 369. Hey, literally. Okay, so I am really digging this open floor design here. So we're going to kind of copy this. The building will be smaller itself, but this guy will be a little bit fancier because he will have this sort of balcony here. So we'll have the door come in here. We'll have 2 doors like this. We'll go here like that. We're going to need ourselves some walls, which I do have. So let's place some walls down like that. We'll place some walls like this. Oh, no, I actually wanted doors there. Let's put the doors there. Put some walls like this. And then this went up too, which this should perfectly line up with that, like that. And then we're going to need some wood, which we need this and this. And do I have a crafting table over here by any chance? Crypso, you got a crafting table? Nope. There's also a chest sitting here. I think this is Crypso, right? Crypso's the armor, that guy. All right, we're going to have to make another crafting table. It's getting late at night. I also did it wrong. So let's get ourselves a crafting table. We'll place this over here. We'll take a nap because it's getting late. I find tridents... I keep finding drowns with tridents, Lamau. Dude, lucky son of a gun. And it has to be raining with lightning. Oh, that's also true. I have like 7 tridents on my survival world. LOL. You guys are lucky. Make shelves in the building. Oh, we could do a library too. I want to build a super big library like the Game of Thrones library in the kingdom itself. Crypso is the weaponsmith. Okay. But yeah, I do want to make a huge library. I don't want one of these like libraries were quite rare because books were quite rare. Congratulations, Rampy, at 48 hours exactly. But once we do have our castle built over there, you know what? I have some fireworks. Let's head on over here. Let's see how much room I actually have. All right, so now that we're sitting up here, I think I want this whole spruce wood biome to be a kingdom, the kingdom itself, but the castle will be on one of these things. I really want the castle there so we can see it all the time. I do want the castle there. That is my goal, but that whole spruce wood place will be chopped down and set up with some walls and that sort of thing. Let's turn our chunks down too a little bit. I have like 12 diamond swords and yeah, bread shop. I have 4 elytras and the whole load of random set of diamond armor. Yeah, I haven't really been focusing on getting armor. I've kind of just stayed with the armor that I do have. I really want to get this to the building. But yeah, we could, if you guys want to see more streams where I do more focusing on farms, I could definitely do that. I do want this guy to have an overhang here, so maybe I will continue this design a little bit. I think. I don't know. All right, yeah. The outline's done. I think. What block went in here? Oh, that actually was a it needs to be one of these fancy wood logs, which I don't have. So let's make one of those real quick. I don't think I have enough materials to get up there. Maybe I should have enough dirt just to get to there and just go yeet. Good to know. Yeah, it's gonna be super huge. It's gonna be super huge. What about a pet shop? That's gonna where the pig will be. That's where the pig will work. No, the pig will work. The pig will work at the slaughter place, which I might actually set up the slaughter place here. The slaughter place won't be as big, but I do want them to have some sort of area to like quote graze around. Claude, I am going to be the pig owning. Claude, am I going to be a pig owning a shop? Do you want to be a pig? Well, you're a brewery. I don't know. Unless you want to, if you don't want to be a brewer, you don't have to be a brewer. Congratulations on Octopus for almost hitting half an hour on the stream, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, if you don't want to be a brewer, you don't have to be. I just didn't put you in there yet. And if you do want to be, let me know, too. We're going to need a little bit of oak stairs so we can get this set up like that. Slaughterhouse needs to have a smokers. Yeah, bacon farm. Oh, God. All right. Actually, I would be... Yeah, will be a brewer. I ain't gonna be a peasant pig. No peasant pig. My mans. Alright. This should look a little different too because this is gonna run a little bit longer on the top like so. We'll go like this, get this set up like that. We'll go across, come down. Ba, 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 la, da, da, da. People might be able to jump onto the shop. So I don't know if the city has some ordinance about doing this, but we don't really have a political system right now. We only have a couple villagers kind of populating ourselves. We'll see. We'll see if we have to move the walls back or move our shop back. But I think right now we're kind of complying with the orders of the law. I was about to say, why did that look weird? I don't know. Yeah, thank God I'm getting paid Saturday. But yeah, for real, no pig around. No pig around. No pig allowed in sheep barn. I'm not gonna do that. It's gonna be like all over here. Which, speaking of it, we don't even have any pigs, other than those other ones. But Claude, forgot how much I got paid for being a doctor. I don't know how much you got paid for being a doctor. Dr. Brown, you're more of like the travel doctor right now. You're coming from a super huge kingdom as well. But you're more of a travel doctor. We don't know where you're coming from yet, but you're one of them. You're one of them. All right, let's get onto the roof, and let's get ourselves like this built. But this is gonna be like an outside area, just so he can kind of like see a little bit better than being the plebs without an awning. Plebs. Now I think about this. Do I need this here? I might or might not. This needs to come down some more, so maybe we didn't actually have to go to the top. Yeah, we do need that there. What's up, Shane Jones, or also known as This Is a Robbery? Appreciate you coming out to the stream, man. If you guys want to do a heist, do exclamation point heists. You just need a minimum of 1 coin applied. You don't have to get more. The maximum is 1,000 coins. So whatever coins you do have, you can't put them in. I don't know how much you actually have, Octopus. Let me take a look, because you just did that command a second ago. Because I know you're new to the stream. But you just... Octopus, you only have 25 coins, mate. You can only put 25 in if you wanted to. So you might have to just redo it. This is a robbery. By the way, man, I was just curious. Are you ever going to change your old channel away from its... Are you gonna ever change your old channel from my name to yours again? Because I still find it on YouTube. I'm gonna take a quick break from doing coding. Sounds good, PvP. Alright, we'll go like that, and that, and then I built that one up just one too high. I I would love to. Yeah, you could change it back, and then I can unban your account, dude. I can unban your account. Just please change it to anything else than Claude from Chicago, or you'll get instantly banned. uh, God dang it, Claude's internet's it's on my end. It's fine. I don't. On my end, I'm getting no error codes. Oh, all right. Dr. Brown with 125 coins and PvP at 375. Congratulations, boys and girls. Did I build this too high? Did I build this one too high? No, it's the same height as that. But why does that look weird? I don't know why this looks weird because there's 3 there. Is there 3 gap here? 1, 2, 3. There is. Okay. I have no idea why I was looking weird. Why that looked weird. Okay, so this will be the awning area for this man's here. And we're going to give him some stone bricks because we do want this man's to look a little bit more fresh and fancy. Maybe we'll do slabs because that does solid blocks for that does not look nice at all. Oh, solid rip, Dr. Brown. Peace, man. All right. So I do like this open field. Okay, so we're gonna Jesus. Thanks for the yeet, dude. All right, we need a little bit more fence gates. Done? All right, sweet. So after the stream, this is a robbery. I will unban your other account. I won't do it now, but at the end of the stream, if it's changed, I will. All right. Yeah, hopefully your date does go well, Cripsa. Okay. So, we need what? Okay, so we do need to dig this out. So let's dig this out. I'm not a big fan of I'm really not a fan of the like the tilling of the ground because that wasn't really like, especially in the city area, was not common for that to be a thing. So we won't be doing that, but maybe in the farm area, like by Rufus's farm, we might do some more of that. All right, so we need more cobble, which I have a bunch of cobble at my house, so I'm not really gonna be too upset with running out. But we still do the cobblestone floors. Cobblestone floors are still cheap. We might integrate some gravel in here as well. Let me grab some gravel. We'll do a little bit of gravel in here. I don't want it to be too much because this guy, the bread maker, would have a little bit more money to repair his shop if it did get broken. We're going to need him. He's definitely going to need. Appreciate the share, AJ. Yeah, if you guys, if all of you guys share at least once or tell one friend to come out to the stream, we could be at 24 subscribers. Or, I mean, not 24 subscribers. I mean, 24, we'll be at 24 people watching the stream. You don't have to. But if you do that, that would be lit. That's not a medium pizza. You type Saturday, mate. All right, so that is done there. We're going to need an upstairs. So let's get ourselves a little bit more. Appreciate the share, Rampage, dude. Appreciate it, man. All right, so we're gonna do a stairs. This month, I think in the last 28 days, I think we got 110, something like that. I don't know. I don't really keep track of numbers. Okay, so we go up here. This will be the floor. All right, see ya, Octopus Man. Appreciate you coming out to the stream, dude. I hope you have a great day, man. Hope to see you soon. Okay, so I think I had an oak floor. I can't even remember. I can't even see through the windows. We could just go underneath. Okay, no, we actually had oak slabs to make it look bigger. All my friends are snitches, and they tell their parents that... Okay, and I'll read one of PvP's comments again. If you don't think you don't, okay, he retyped it. Oh, my friends are snitches, and they would tell their parents that I'm watching a non-PG YouTuber. Oof. But I got, but yeah, Sunday I got a date going to the movies. Not sure what planning. 240. He got. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I really don't. I try not to keep track. Is the numbers are kind of like obviously obviously they are important. Which once we do hit 500, we'll do something kind of special. Also, can I take fall damage from here? I just don't want any of these villagers to end up killing themselves. I had a rabbit in my old live stream like years ago in Chicago Center Gaming, which I'm not a part of anymore. I had a whole live stream on there, which was kind of boring to be honest with you, because I was not good at it at the time. But yeah, I had a rabbit and he killed himself jumping off the thing. That got me really bad. Mad. Big rip PvP if that did happen. All right, let's fill in ourselves. Maybe because this guy is gonna be a little bit fancier. Maybe we should give him, stone bricks. Maybe we should give him stone bricks. And like stone bricks would. Do I? Oh my goodness gracious! Where is my? My internet's bugging out again. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'm not getting any error messages on my end. But if everyone says it's lagging, I'm sorry. Like it never lagged before. I don't know. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna try to talk to my dad when he comes home today and see if he can get better internet. We still gotta cancel the TV before we do anything like that. And there's PvPC Pickle as well. I need my cracked stone. I need mossy stone. I need cracked stone, mossy stone. I need. Do I not? Oh my God, bruh. All right, we're gonna have to go to the end real quick and grab some stone from our place because I don't have any here. Hopefully I don't die. That would not be good. Let's grab some fireworks as well. You guys have pizza? What kind of pizza you got? My favorite pizza. I guess my overall favorite pizza would be if I could get 2 toppings. If I could get 2 toppings, I would say my favorite pizza would be overall, I think my favorite pizza would be bacon and pepperoni. And I think PvP, you've recommended me Spectrum about 14 times, dude. I think my favorite pizza would be pepperoni or bacon. American bacon with them both on it. We got pepperoni and bacon, my boy! Man, Cripsa, dude. Beef and onion? I've never tried onion on a pizza. Onion on a pizza would be probably good. Onion on a pizza would probably be good. I might try that. Hey, Claude, break City Skylines. We're going to be playing City Skylines on August 1st, man. I can't wait. I cannot wait. But if I had to pick one topping for a pizza, I would probably say... If I had to pick one topping on a pizza, I would probably say... Alright, PvP. Alright, I'll ask him. Yeah, if I had to pick one type, I would probably say just pepperoni, because pepperoni is kind of quote spicy, quote. It's not really spicy at all, but it definitely has like a different taste. I don't know. I wouldn't really call it spicy, but I don't really have like a better word for it. Also, we have the Optifine mod in here, so PvP can calm down real quick. When we hold a torch in our hand, it actually lights up the area as well, which is really cool. So I really need more cracked stone. Getting more Getting more stone like this, too, is kind of ideal. But if we dig out this entire area, that would be super lit. Alright, sounds good, PvP. Play City Skylines like Crazy Dictator, August 1st. Yeah, I'm not sure what I really am not sure what I have planned for that yet. But we could try to do a... We could try to do a, Nani? We could try to do a, I don't know. Did I come through this area here? It looks like I have. There's 2 libraries in here. Is there loot in the library? I forgot. There's a chest here, which I think I've gotten. There might be another chest somewhere else. Like, I haven't really explored this. By the way, I do want to grab all these books, too, eventually. I'm just going to leave the books here. Yeah, I use a Spectrum, and I also finally live a normal man's... And I live in a normal man's house instead of a penthouse. Solid rip, mate. Well, at least you live in a house. You're saving a lot more money than living in a penthouse. Install a bunch of war mods. Yeah, I might do a... I might do a bonus, like a couple hype streams, just like a couple day episodes of City Skylines. I don't want to go into like the massive live play, no matter what, like you know, like we're doing right now. We're gonna do that August 1st. So we might do. I'm definitely open to playing City Skylines at least like another challenge video. So. Including tanks, aircrafts, and navy boats. Yeah, I might have to, man, because our war live stream did actually quite well, and it still gets views to this day. So I'm kind of happy about that. Also, creeper boys. Where the hell are they spawning from? Oh, I forgot I have a torch in my hand, so it's not actually lighting up the area. It's just letting me see. I hated the penthouse. Why? That must have been cool to live in. I would have thought it was cool. My house is on fire. Bring the military and jump into the tank. Join the army. Look at that, creepers in jail. Lamau, 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 Lamau. Speaking of the creeper, I am going to try to kill them for that gunpowder real quick, though. I do want to get that gunpowder, because, yep, I guess not. Alright, I'm going to take these iron bars, too. Alright, yeah, I do want to grab all these blocks. I guess this should be enough blocks for me to do something with as well. I don't really need I really don't need, I really don't need any sort of skeleton stuff because I have a skeleton spawner. Really don't need any of that. But I do need all these bricks because these bricks I will have in my sorting system because you can't really, you can make your own mossy bricks. You can make your own mossy bricks, but you cannot make these cracked stone bricks, which, speaking of that, how many cracked stone bricks do I have? 20? I call BS on that. I swear to gosh, I dug up more than that. Maybe I have to specifically be going for them. Maybe I'll actually go. Maybe there's not that many. I'm eating bacon pepperoni pizza right now. Nice, man. That's my favorite kind of pizza, dude. Overall, I think that's my favorite. Sadly, I do have to go to work tonight, so tonight I will have to end around about 11 o'clock. And tomorrow's stream, tomorrow morning we're going to be doing Ark Survival, I think at the same time at 11:30 Central Standard Time, with Zach Daily Games again. So I would really love to see you guys come out and see that stream. Tomorrow, I think, I'll wait for him to announce it, but I think we're going to be doing a little bit more stuff at home and looking for some certain items. I don't really want to explain it too much because I think he might. I think he has like a specific layout and a specific thing. When we do come back at nighttime, because we do stream twice a day on Saturday. Well, we try to stream twice a day on Saturday. If it doesn't happen, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But if we do stream, I will end up doing another Minecraft survival series, or I mean solo like this, and we will see. Sunday, Speaking of that, I think Sunday, I don't know if we're doing Minecraft with subs. We might do Minecraft with subs on Bedrock. Or, I mean, not Bedrock. I think Java this time because, to be quite honest with you, the Bedrock is... It's off and on. So, it's, like, definitely love playing on Bedrock. But, it's kind of off and on. Alright, so we're going to get ourselves a little bit more blocks here. And then once we get these, we'll go back up to the surface or go back to the place. So I'm going to grab a little bit more cracked stone and a little bit more smooth stone. And then we'll head ourselves up there. I got to leave at 10 Eastern so I can sleep for work. That's true, man. If you got to sleep, you got to sleep, man. Alright, let's grab some more thing. Who is Java? Java is the current version of Minecraft that I'm playing on right now. Java is the PC version. Java is the king, though. A lot more people do play on Bedrock. Don't get me wrong. A lot more people play on Bedrock. But Java's the king. If we do find any loot in here, that would definitely be cool. But not really my main goal, as you guys already can tell. My main goal is just to try to get some of these blocks here. No, who has Java? There's a lot of people that have Java. Because I know, Alright, we're about to die as well. Gotta make that money for that date boy. You already know, man. You already know. Okay, we're getting pretty low here. Alright, we're just gonna get these cracked stone bricks real quick. And then we're gonna head ourselves up to the surface. Yeah. I still don't know what we're doing for that. We'll find out. Well, I'll let you guys know. Let you guys know soon. Also bat. 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 I don't know if the bat's gonna despawn. I think he's gonna despawn. Stop. 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 Haha! I trapped him. I don't know if bats will despawn. I don't know if I have a name. We can't make name tabs, can we? I don't know if he can get up through that thing. Alright, we trapped the bat. We trapped the bat. I think he will despawn, though. Well, we trapped the bat nonetheless. So I forgot who wanted to be the bat, but there you go. There's also a bunch of bats spawn in here. So maybe. See, the only problem is if we do get a bat, we won't be able to bring him up. We won't be able to bring him to our house, but if it doesn't despawn, we could leave him in this area here, and then maybe we can make something cool for him. I don't know. All right, let's go back to our house, and or I mean our shopping district, and yeah. Not meh. Who has Java? I'm not. A lot of people have Java. Build two up that's best strat against them net cases. How old are you? I'm 21 years old, mate. I'm Shane Jones, and I speak for bats. F bats. Yeah, I'm not sure. You know what? Let's go in creative real quick. Let's go in creative and let's see if this before I put a name tag on a thing. We'll do an experiment today before I really don't want to give something a name tag and have it still spawn, because some things in the game, like wandering traders, will despawn no matter what. So I really don't want to do something like that and waste a name tag, because name tags are kind of rare. So, and then we'll do glass. I just don't want to have something just and for it to despawn. So let's go here, and we will go here. We'll put a name tag down, and we'll call this one bats. And then we'll go like this, and let's say we do get a bat. Let's just say we do, because I really would like to have one. We'll put a bat in here like this. We'll put a name tag on it, and place a block. All right. Goodbye. All right. We messed that up already. Ta-da. All right. Ta-da. All right. Bats. Alright. If that works, that would be cool. We will see if he will despawn. We will see if he despawns every time we do start a stream. And if he doesn't despawn, I'm definitely down to doing that. I forgot who wanted to be a bat, though. Alright, so now we got that experiment going in place. He won't despawn now because he technically doesn't believe that I'm in the world because I'm not there. Oh, nice bat, Claude. Yeah, we'll leave that there, AJ, and we'll see if he despawns because I do go on a creative world a lot to kind of test out builds, and we'll just leave him there because I didn't want to do all that work and waste the name tag. Name tags are very, very, very expensive because you cannot craft them. So that is why I just don't want to waste blocks. Jeffrey did. He wanted to be a bat. My man's Epster for remembering. My man's Epster for remembering. All right. Well, Jeffrey, we'll see if this experiment works. If that doesn't work, he's going to have to pick something else. Or unless he wants to just be a bat and die, and then we can put him in the graveyard. All right, let's take ourselves a quick napskis. We'll get ourselves a little bit sorted with all our blocks on us as well. And we'll finish this bread shop really quickly. Then we'll do our pig shop. If anybody has any sort of special names for the pig, if anybody has any special names for the pig guy, let me know. The pig guy, the pig guy, I really don't know if I wanna. I don't know if I really want the pig guy to be like one of you guys. Unless somebody really wants to be the pig man. Not the zombie pig man, just the pig. He really wants to be him, let me know. But if not, we can give him a funny name. Put a lamp with a pressure plate on top of it next to the bat so you can turn it on and off. Yeah, if we did that, we could do that. What up games? Once we trap one, obviously. Jeffrey want to be a mentally deranged bat. Oh yeah, we could definitely do that for him. We do have a little bit of iron in here as well. Name the pig Reuben. Bruh. We cannot name him Fred. Cannot name him Fred. Like, bruh. Fred is the cow. The Highland cow. The god. Your mom wants to be the pig? Or you want your mom to be a pig? Oh, okay, that makes sense. We could do that too. But I kind of wanted to have, like, Minecraft story mode. Not me, my mom. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. I don't know if we should name your mom. Call him Daddy. I just wanted, like, a special name. Like, he's like, Fred is a god. Alright, who just shot at me as well? Nunny! I think we can actually land up here, too. Oh, perfect! Just kidding. I landed up there and then bunny hopped myself off. Alright, so we do want this place to be a little bit nicer than the other one. Let's get ourselves some stone here. Obviously, it's not going to be 100%, perfect, because it would look too nice if it did it like that. So we will still integrate some other sort of blocks in here as well. But yeah, we'll have some other blocks in here, but we do want it to look generally nice. Also, if we were doing this cobble probably wouldn't be at the top. I think more stress would be at the bottom of the building than at the top of the building. And this was realistic, so let's go like that. Go like that. Maybe we'll throw just like one here. Cobble. Get these torches on my inventory because I keep misplacing them somehow. Call the pig Homer or the police. Bruh. Homer Pigson? You know what we could do? We do need like a police. We do need like a police force in our city. We could make one of those pigs. We could make one of those pigs like the policeman. We could do it that way. We could. I don't know if we should, but we could do it that. All right, so now that that's out of the way, um, so okay, change the texture back of the pig to have a police outfit. No, not all the pigs, because then we'd have to kill them all. I do not want that. All right, so this is this shop here. Which I think I just need that. Claude, can I be Herobrine as my character? I thought you were something. You wanted to be something else. The cop lights on the pig, bro. Yeah, we will see. I don't want it to be on all of them though, because the problem with that is, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But the pig. I guess for now we'll have a pig. We just need a fancy name because I will have just a small farm over here. A small farm over here for the pigs slaughterhouse. This will be our balcony here, which we could do with this, like so they can come out and kind of chill. And then we will have ourselves a sort of nicer design here. JK, Claude, JK. All right, so we'll fill this up with stone like this so no one can break into this man's house. And we'll do like a one window there, and then over here we will do a couple windows like we did on the other side, which actually went like that. And then we'll go like, because this won't have shinglings on it or shutters. This will just be a wall. And then we'll go. I did want a window here. Maybe we could do a double window. Maybe double windows don't look too bad. Maybe we could do a double window here, like that. Ta-da! All right. So how many shutters do we need? We need 2, 2, 4, 6. We need 6, and then maybe we'll just make like a single window. Maybe we'll do double window here too, like that and that and that. Ta-da! All right. 2, 4, 6, 8. We just need 8 of them. Maybe we should do this window. Jesus, dude. Change the texture of the saddle to look like a cop belt or something. JK. Making zombie pigments the cops. Oh, we could do that. Make saddles be cop uniforms on pigs. Okay, that's more like it, Cripps. You're thinking smart. Alright, think it's smart. Okay, and then this will be a doorway up here, which we actually do have a door on us. Kind of surprised. Go like that, pop up, and ta-da! We're done for the general layout of the house. We do have to, maybe we'll do a little bit of detailing on these houses too, because we really don't have like, there's nothing really in the houses except for like their workstations. I still want to be that snowman though, Claude. See, that's what I'm saying. You want to be a snowman. All right. Ella, same timing. Ella, perfect timing. Okay. I need some spruce. I need some spruce wood. I'm not going to go back to my house to get it because there's just a spruce biome right here. I need a little bit to make ourselves like just a couple slabs. I don't need that much. What's up, One Up Games? Or what? Not what's up. You've been here. Congratulations on 13 hours, dude. Appreciate it, man. All right, we're gonna go get One Up Games soon as well. So Once we finish this house, you know what? Once we finish this house, yeah, once we finish this house, we'll get you 1-up games. And then we'll go. I do also need to get more water. It's already been 2 hours. Dang, that's been fast. This has been a fast 2 hours. Very fast 2 hours. Okay, so we do need torches up at the top. So we'll go like, pop, pop, pop. Caripsa, congratulations on 15 hours, man. Appreciate it, dude. And 400 coins, exactly. So we'll go like that. We do need glass. Do I have glass here? Do I have any glass panes? No, I don't. That's a big sad. Don't come get me. We're gonna come get you. Oh, man. We gotta see how many more rockets we have, too. We're getting low. We're getting low on rockets. 2 hours of lag. Sorry about that, Cripsa. Let's see how many rockets. Maybe we got the Elytra too early into our series. We do need to make a mob farm too. Ooh. I don't know how to make a mob farm necessarily, but we might want to make a mob farm. How many rockets do I have? Or is this legitly all the rockets I have left? I only have 3 rockets left? I call BS on that. There's no way I have 3 rockets. Can I uncraft TNT? Is that a thing? No, it's not a thing. Wish it was a thing. Ugh. Alright. We have some... Alright, Alright. I'll just carry my Elytra just to fly around. Yeah, I must have got... I need to make some sort of mob farm. So we can get as much, I don't really need the XP from the mob farm. I really just need the drops from the mob farm. So we might make a mob farm. We might make a mob farm actually near a skeleton farm. If you guys want to see me do that today, too. If you want to see me do that today, too, make a mob farm, I can do that. I might want to do that so I can get as much gunpowder as I can. You lost 5 or 200 coins? Big rips. What did I come back here for? Glass. Do I have panes anywhere by any chance? I have 2 panes. Okay. That's not enough. There's a specific creeper farm. How do you make a creeper farm? Okay, so there's some more panes as well. I don't want to craft anymore. Let me see what a creeper farm looks like. Real quick. Welcome back, Dr. Brown. Appreciate it, man. All right, we're going to look up and see what a creeper farm looks like. Because I don't know how to do that. Hopefully your sister's okay, mate. If you... Search up X-Shot Creeper Farm. Or X-No-Shot Creeper Farm. Alright. What do you mean 20 minutes of your life? Bro, what do you mean?
What is going on, guys? Today I'm back with another video, and this is going to be a quick tutorial on how to build a very simple creeper farm in Minecraft 1.14. So right off the bat, what you're going to want to do is find a deep ocean biome.
A deep ocean biome.
You could tell if it's a deep ocean just by hitting F3, and the biome should be listed. And it doesn't necessarily have to be a deep ocean, it could just be an ocean biome.
Deep ocean or an ocean.
A general ocean, sort of away from some land, and you should be good. And once you do this, you're going to want to stack up 100.
I still don't know how this only just spawns creepers. I don't get that.
We have a little,
But,
and as you can see, the creepers are just going to overflow, and you'll get all the gunpowder. So really,
I don't know how creeper farm. I don't know, I don't know how that really works. Hey, Claude, you said you have work at 11, but can you play Fortnite tonight? Hell no. No Fortnite this weekend for me. It's normal to have a mob farm with a few carpets and a trapdoors in the top. It's normal mob farm with... Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, I understand what you're saying. So only the creepers will be able to drop and not anything. I don't. We gotta. I'll figure that out another day. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow night. Well, maybe we'll do that tomorrow night. It's also nighttime too. We can kind of see how this place looks and see if anything's spawning too. Right now. Yeah, we'll probably build it tomorrow because I don't want to watch his whole 15-minute tutorial and just not know how to build it and see it not working. But yeah, I will. Oh, maybe he makes it 2 blocks high minimum. Minimalist carpet is the height of the creeper. Oh, that's how that works. Oh, so only creepers will spawn there. That makes sense. Maybe we might do that tonight. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow, nope, PvP, no Fortnite all weekend long. Dang it, how did I miss it? He does it in the video. Yeah, he does it in the video, but I don't want to like get copyrighted by him. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll probably end up making it tomorrow. So we're gonna need ourselves as much oak slabs as we can get. And we'll do a couple spruce slabs. That might be too much. So let's make ourselves a couple more regular slabs. Monday, probably not either, because I will be streaming as well. Where's the shop? Just in our shopping district right over there. Yeet. No. Yes. We will not be playing that. Better get some extra cash for those 8 hours I worked. Yes, I hope you do, dude. We'll see, PvP. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. We might need some more slabs as well. Really digging this design overall. So we'll place a block like that. We'll put a slab on top of that. We'll get that oak slab back later. Or I mean that oak plank later. Welcome back, Brady. Appreciate it, dude. So we'll build ourselves. How did I do that over there? I went up 1. I didn't go this. Don't think it went this way. That block can stay there, but that can't. So I would always recommend, guys, if you guys want like tips in Minecraft, try to integrate your design just a little bit, just so it doesn't look so similar. I personally hate designs that look so similar. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but you really gotta change up your designs. Like, they can't just all be square walls. That just looks so nasty. That's how, like, you gotta give your, like, building some depth, like I kind of did. Kind of. Like, the church obviously looks a lot more depthy, because that was what I was going for, but... Okay. I got to get back to courses. Sounds good, man. Because I work 2 shifts. So, yeah, I know what you're talking about, man. We've all been there working double shifts. Square turns. Bruh. Nani? Okay, so we gotta go up. Appreciate the heat, Brady. Alright, I think we go up 1 more from here. Yeah, but if you integrate with just like different designs, it just looks so much better overall. Just looks so much better. Alright, speaking of designs, I'm actually out of oak slabs. I never have enough oak slabs on me. I should probably carry a crafting table on me, but I'll just go down and come back up. Let's make ourselves some more, and then we should be fine. I think we'll just craft all of these into this. I forgot you could do this. Hold on. You can just go like this and right-click and just go pop. I always forget to do that. When you work, do you hate those entitled parents? Oh my god, bro. I could have a whole stream on that, Dr. Brown. I argue on that wall statement. I recently been tearing down a bunch of my older builds in my Minecraft city to make them more interesting. Look at it. It's square. Wait, and I can never read anything right. I argue that on the walls. I argue that on the wall statement. That's a fact, Brady. I absolutely hate these walls here. I absolutely hate these walls, Brady. So thank you for calling me out on that. I absolutely hate these walls, and I will be tearing these walls down. I built these walls pretty early on in the series, and I hate them as well. So yeah, the walls are kind of square. So I'm gonna do a new sort of design on that. I might actually just make this a whole shopping district. Um, I'm not sure yet. I've always been recently tearing down my older builds and my Minecraft city to make them more interesting. Look, guys, it's a square. It's a square. This is epic. Yeah, I do hate these walls here. Don't get me wrong. These walls are going to have to change. So I did try to give them some depth. I did try to give them some depth with these little castles on the side. But those little castles really didn't help. They're kind of like, ugh. They're just like, ugh, because it's too straight. I mean, I agree, but I guess it's got the same point across. That's what I was going for. Yeah. Yeah, man. Like, as long as you do, like this is okay. Don't get me wrong. This is okay. But I hate that personally compared to like this. That does not live up to the standing of that church. Kind of sorry that there's dirt there, but I do want like I'm going to probably tear down the wall like AJ said. I just don't know when. Because with my medieval, I want to have a definitely a better design for the walls when we do get to our like our huge kingdom over there. I want like a beautiful wall. How we're going to do that, I don't know. We'll see. But those walls will probably end up going. We do play on hard mode now. So let's do this. How do you get coins again? You get coins by watching the stream. You get 1 coin, I think, per minute. And then you get coins by... You get coins by watching the stream, and you also get coins by... winning minigames. I watched a video where a person deletes their channel because they had one person unsubscribe. Bruh. Then that person pranks us. As long as people watching, this channel will never be deleted. And that's a fact. So don't worry about that here. We needed shingles, didn't we? And I made all those. Oh God! All right, we need to make some more. So we needed 2, 4. We need 2, 4, 6, 8. I think we needed 8. So we're just short 1. Go like this. Pa-pa, pa-pa. All right. Ta-da. All right, done. So now we just put our shinglings here. Don't get me wrong, as well as Brady made a statement here saying that you can always go back to your cities and tear them down. That is something that we will be doing. In the future. Like, I love some of these houses designs. I love this currently, but I might not like this later in the series. So we might have to come around and start pimping stuff out. Like the old Pimp My Minecraft thing. If any of you guys are OGs and watched that back in the day. We will do that. Right now it looks beautiful for our current design. And if we do change our designs, we'll come back. Like, for example, like these walls. Like, we built these walls pretty early on in the series. They don't look bad, but they are going to have to be changed completely or completely just torn down. Welcome back, Jeffrey. I still can't turn up my volume. Anyways, though. Rip. Big rips, Jeffrey. So the city will be... advanced in the future? No. Dr. Brown, this will still be a medieval city. No matter what. We will still have all the futuristic sort of farms and that sort of thing in... we still will have all the futuristic farms, just not where we can see it. We will still have all those. But it won't be that necessarily. Also, will that look good? All right, so we're doing a bread shop here. Is there a bread villager by any chance, or is that not a thing? Speaking of the devil, I really don't like how I made Epster I really don't like how I made Epster a. Who did I make a farmer? Oh, I made AJ a farmer. That was getting me really upset. I was really thinking about that the other day. AJ, there's like a legit, there's a legit sheep herder, like crafting table. So we might have to change that eventually. But right now, we can't change that because we already traded with you. So you're pretty much permanently stuck as a farmer for now. So yeah. All right. So what does a bread guy do? A bread guy would probably need some smokers. So let's get some smokers. I'm at school. Home improvement. I'm sorry, Claude. I would turn it on if I could. It's cool, man. Don't worry. I know you can't hear me. Which I'm kind of pissed because, like, I really wish villagers would. That's just upsetting. He won't switch his trait because we already traded it with him once. So we're just gonna have to deal with it now. But there's a legit one. So maybe when we get some money, we might have to kill current AJ and put him there and make him a new leather shop and get a new guy, or we'll just leave AJ as a farmer. We're gonna leave AJ as a farmer for now until we get everyone else. But I'm kind of upset at myself. I didn't know that was a thing. Also, by the way, guys, I've also realized there is something that here. You see how this villager locked his traits for his mending book? Apparently, if you put a workstation there, he will switch his traits. Or not switch his trait, he will restock. So, do I have any books by me? No. We can go to the end and get ourselves a bookshelf so we can make another thing. But apparently, he will restock as long as he has access to his workstation. Oh, no, we have one. So, apparently he will restock as long as he goes to his workstation. So we will see if that works. If not, he will be permanently locked to all his traits. Yo, I'm still behind. Big rip, man. Oh, Evan John, thanks for coming out to the stream, man. What should be in Minecraft? What should be in a Minecraft starting base? In a Minecraft starting base, this was my original Minecraft starting base. Which was actually just this size here, which eventually we're spending a lot of time here, so we might have to re-customize this to a medieval base. I think that should be its own stream in itself. Redo this because right now it's kind of just like, ugh. It's just there. It's not really anything fancy. But in our starter base, what you should really have, especially a beginning game, you should have a crafting table. You should have your stone cutter. You should have a regular furnace, a blast furnace, and a smoker. You should have a clock if you do have the redstone to have it, so make a clock. You should also have a infinite water source. You should have a bunch of chests. If you're playing on Bedrock, it might be cheaper to make barrels, but I would just say rather all go with chests so you can have a sorting system. A basic sorting system, because like right now we just have a basic one because our sorting system doesn't work. But I think that's what you need in a basic house. You do need yourself an auto sorter. That's what we're also working on today. You do need an auto sorter overall. That's not our main goal now, so let's do this. Let's delete that and make it called more shops. But you do need a auto sorter. So overall in Minecraft, you need a. Oh, nice! Your back hate's done, Jesse. Sweet, dude. Can't wait to check it out. But you do need an auto sorter. You do need a central sorting system. If you're planning on playing your worlds over a year, like I do.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
If you do plan on playing on your server over a year, at least, maybe even 6 months, you do need some sort of auto sorting system, which we'll be kind of upgrading a little bit later today if we have time. But you do need an auto sorting system, and then there's two sorting systems currently. There's actually 3. You can have a shulker box sorting system. You can have yourselves a water sorting system like this, or you can have a co-ed one, which we might do too. I'm not sure yet, but you do need an auto sorting system nonetheless, because it's so easy. You just throw all your items in the thing, and then it goes around, and then ta-da, you're done. What's up, Degmahal? Smelting ores. Yeah, blast furnaces for smelting ores. What's up, GTSU? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. All right. So we need ourselves some... We do need ourselves some smokers. I forgot how you actually make smokers. You were doing homework, man? Yeah, that's reasonable, dude. Smokers are stripped... No, smokers are logs with a furnace. So we need ourselves a couple furnaces. We do need ourselves a campfire, which... Don't know how to do that. Campfire. Campfire is charcoal, sticks, and logs. So we do need some of charcoal, which we need 2 technically. So let's make 2. Triggered. Claude, your villager's apprentice. He can't restock his trades. What level does he need to be to stock his trades? Now this seems might be very simple, but I built a basic calculator in. Congratulations, PvP. All right. So we need ourselves a smoker. We need a couple smokers. We need 2 campfires, and we need a couple. Something else. I forgot. All right. I don't know how many we actually need of this. You know, let's just make ourselves a couple of those. We'll just do 2 smokers for now. What do you mean he can't? What do you mean he can't upgrade? I don't know. Yeah, I saw a video. Somebody said that they can restock their trades. So we'll see. Well, you will see. If it doesn't work, don't get me wrong, that's fine too. But I would really want him to do it. If not, we'll find out. We'll find out. Throw bread at the villager. Maybe that's what he does need, Evan. Maybe he does need food. I don't think he's ever been fed. You did coding as well, one of games? Sweet, dude. If I'm correct, because he is apprentice, he can't restock. Maybe he has to be at a higher level too. We'll see. We'll see if he can restock. I'm not sure. We'll see. What's up, Jose? Thanks for coming back out to the stream, dude. We'll see. Okay, so we do need to get ourselves... We do need to remove all the workstations over here. Which... Hopefully the name tags don't change. Or disappear because we're removing the workstation. We'll see. We're going to go get 1-up games, and we're going to go move our pig into our area. We're going to kill the skeleton as well. Solid rip, mate. I'm going to put some torches up here, too, because I do come up here quite often to like, jump off this thing, so... PvP. Alright, let's jump and let's go over there. And we'll remove the workstations. Hopefully no one loses their name tag. That's more what I'm really concerned about, is them removing their name tag. And then we will see. So let's go to Cripsa's place, because Cripsa is kind of new and he only has 2 workshops. Let's see if he removes his name tag if we do this. And I didn't pick these up. What can I drop? I could drop sticks, I guess, for now. Is he Weaponsmith Cripsa? Is he still a, can I still trade with him? No. Okay, so he won't lose his trades. Alright, but we do need to get rid of our blocks here. Because we do gotta pick these up, because if not, instantly they will become the things that I don't want them to be. Alright, what is the thing? Welcome back, Sparrow. I can't speak for the last 2 streams, but I haven't been active. But I have been active. Sounds good, man. I made a racing game with a volcano, ice, mountain, 10 minutes, best on my computer class. Nice! Weird flex, but okay. Alright, so let's throw in our stone like this. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that now. And we can't place any crafting stations down until we get this set up. So we're going to take these back as well. Just because I don't want these guys to instantly become, you know, something they don't want to be. I'll also do villagers identify with the brewing stand, or do they need something else? Do they identify as a brewing stand? I don't think so, because I'm not getting any traits. All right, let's go get ourselves some villagers. Let's go get 1-up games for our brewery first, because I was kind of waiting for him to come back so we could see it. And let's make ourselves a boat. Let's go pick him up from the gulag. Do we have concrete for the Soviet hammer guy? We do, so he will actually let us trade real quick. And yeah, we should be good. All right, so let's go get 1-up games. And then let's go get, we're going to have to get another villager as well. Then we're going to make our pig area over there, which if we do tear down the walls, we can make our pig place a little bit bigger. What's the top 10? Who's in the top 10? Let's read the top 10. Somebody actually typed it. Okay. First place, we have AJ driving Roller Sheep at 127 hours. PvP at 103. Sugar Dog at 70. GTSU at 63. Abster at 59. Jose at 52. Rampage at 48. Rufus at 36. Shane Jones, also known as There's a Robbery, at 34. And Simon at 33 hours. So congratulations, guys. I need to watch for about 3 hours to get in the top 10. Yeah, you do. Dun 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 Yeah, alright. Let's see if Claude the Soviet Hammer guy has a villager to trade me from his gulag. And hopefully, we'll be fine. I still need to do some sort of, we need to do, I don't know how I'm going to get the villager into his shop now that I think about that. I don't know if he'll go into his, like, area. Where's the Titanic music? You steal things to Jeffrey and the Major's stealing your two. I don't talk to you anymore because... Oh, God. I went to hand camp, and I didn't have time to watch a video. What do you mean hand camp? Oh, you went to band camp. That's what it was. That's why you weren't there. I forgot. I totally forgot that... I totally forgot. What did you play? I forgot what you played. You play... Jeffrey plays the violin. What do you play? I forgot what you played. I don't know if it was a trombone, but I think it was... Oh, it was bass. It was bass. It was bass something. It was bass. It was a bass, but for something. It was something weird. It was a bass clarinet. Ta-da! I remembered. All right. Let's get 1-up games. Or let's talk to Claude the Soviet Hammer guy. Let's see if he has a villager. Hello, Claude. Thanks for coming back out to Gulag. Do you have the concretes for me today? Do you need someone? Yes, I do need someone. Do you have, like, I need somebody for my town. Ah, yes. What are you making today? What kind of villager do you need to do? What kind of villager do you need? I'm actually going to, I just need 1 villager today. Alright, that will cost you 64 concrete. 64 concrete? I don't even have 64 concrete. I only have 39. Get out of here! You Western spies, you don't have any concrete for me. I don't know why you do not have the concrete for me. This is very upset. Get out of my gulag. He's gonna be a vodka man. He's gonna be making vodka and alcohol. Oh, if you say it like that, just take one. Just take one. You could pay me back with the vodka that you make. You could take anyone that you want. If they make beautiful vodka, you could pay me back when you have chance later. All right, yeah, I will take one. Thank you. Yes, you best bring me the best vodka. Better be better than Soviet Union. I tell you this. Alcohol content better be at 100%. 100% or I do not want. All right, I will make sure that he gets 100%. All right, thank you, comrade. Let's just take anyone that you want and get out of here. All right, I will take this one. I will take one villager, please. Get in boat. Get in the boat. Get in the boat, comrade. He's taking your ass out of here to make vodka. This is your whole life. This is why you were made. Get the hell out of here and make me the best vodka. He will claw the Soviet hammer guy. I will make sure he does. Alright, bring me the vodka. 100%, don't forget. Alright, bye, Claw the Soviet hammer guy. I will see you soon, dude. 100%, don't forget. Alright, well, we got ourselves a, we got ourselves a free villager. So, let's see if he will give us... Oh, okay. So, villager sitting in the back of my boat. You are going to be a vodka man. You'll be making the best vodka. The only best. So, if not, you will be in the grave. Your new name is going to be 1UP Games. And that will be your whole life goal. So, if you have a problem with that, jump and drown now. Oh. Alright. Let's go back. What was that, Claude? Omar says. That was Claude the Soviet hammer guy doing a negotiation with Claude, or me. All hail Stalin. Give me vodka, please. I'm missing something that he's talking about, because I can never hear anything. The Soviet the hammer guy ditches a villager with drinking vodka. Titanic music? I don't know, like, how to do the Titanic music. I haven't heard it in such a long time. Alright. Nonetheless, let's go send our mans to the place, and he'll be a vodka man, 100% proof of vodka. It is nighttime, so we might actually be able to bait him to getting into the house. Because we do have a spare bed. The only problem is, there was a lot of zombies in this area, and creepers are not helping out. With spawning, so hopefully we can get around. The moon is beautiful. So let's see if we... I think our water canal can lead up to this way, unless that's a dead end. I'm gonna be so upset if that's a dead end. Because I know it will. All right, it will. Okay, good. All right, I don't think there's any zombies. There's zombies over there. I don't know if he angered at me. You need to build him a bar. Big facts. Big facts. All right, let's put our bed here. We'll open this up. We'll bait him inside here like that. And then we will do this. And what is he identifying as? He's identifying as a mason. I don't know why he's identifying as... Oh, he's identifying as a mason because of this. The stone cutter. All right, and this is his new house. So we'll take that bed away from him real quick. And we'll put his bed up here like that. And Nonni! Okay. And then he'll come up here. And then once it turns to daytime... Once it turns to daytime, in the middle of the day... Get out of my bed! This is your bed, but I need to sleep. Jeffrey, you and Dr. Brown are the same school or something? Question mark? No. How do you know each other? Long story. Previous streams. Yeah. What was that noise? What was that noise? I heard like a... I don't know what that was. Alright. So once he decides to not be a mason anymore... we should be fine. We do need him to be a baker. And we'll do kind of the same thing as we did with this over here with this. But I don't know where I want this fire to go. I didn't really plan that out at all. Am I still the Claude of Mr. Beast streams? I guess you PvP has been giving a lot away, and so did GTS. GTSU, I guess, is now the new Mr. Beast. GTSU gave away 20,000 coins. So I don't know if you're still the Mr. Beast anymore. I think you need to I think you need to catch back up. All right, we'll do a basic sort of thing over here, and we'll have our pig farm over here. Which did I grab? How many did I grab? I only grabbed 3. None. Do you remember Adrian? Who, me? Yeah. Carry on. All right, so we'll have a basic furnace area over here for him. But obviously, we're going to make it a little bit nicer. So, do I have my crackstone? At least I have my shulker box here, so I can just kind of yeet this from here. Do I have the crackstone here? I only have a couple crackstones left. Dang it. Unless I put them somewhere else. I need help because I can traumatize by Claude killing on his chicken spree. We might have to kill a chicken just so he has to turn on his audio. Alright, so we'll build a fire going up here. So it is all Claude's fault. Bruh, I'm Mr. Beast. There's morgues. Alright, we'll build it out to here. This should look fine. We might have to get rid of this window now that I think about that. But we'll have a fire here for the bread. And we'll go make it a little bit different. So we'll go up like this. And we'll go like that. So we might have to remove some of this wood as well. And do I have cobble on me? No, I don't. We'll integrate some cobble into the design. And let me get my items here. And we'll go like this. We'll go up, up, up. And then we'll do our pattern. I think this will still integrate with our pattern nicely. I could be wrong. So we'll go like that. Is this going up 2? That's going up 3. Can I make that jump? No. So we'll go up 3. And then we'll continue this here, and we will make the... we'll actually do the chimney a little different this time. We'll go like this. We'll go like that, that. We'll go up a little bit. And then we'll cut this out, and then we're going to actually need stone slabs this time. So let's put a stone slab in here, and then that should look fine. Simple enough. I thought, Brown, understand the importance of Claude. You might want to be Jeffrey. Must watch Claude. So later, later on the same stream, I went to the physical help. Bruh. All right. Let's get ourselves some slabs. And we'll go up. All right, the furnace, it's a little different of a design than what we previously had. But it still might look good. It might look good. Just, you know, changing up the design a little bit always helps a little bit. And then we'll have our pig slaughtering farm. Our farm's really just going to be just like a basic farm. Do we have our silk touch pickaxe? We do. All right, we'll take this block out of here. Do I have my concrete? I do. We'll put that there. And then we need to get onto the roof real quick. Worst of all, he lied about me. Bruh. That looks like a chimney that I built in Bedrock. Yeah, it's not the same design, but it's pretty similar to what we had on the other side as well. So it should look fine. I don't know. I don't know how high I had these other chimneys go. These other chimneys went up pretty high. So we'll build this one up a little bit more. Do I have my campfires on me? Thank goodness I do. So we'll go about to like there. We'll put some slabs in. And then we'll throw our campfire here. And ta-da! That should be producing smoke. Also thinking about this. This might have to be down just one more. Because I don't like seeing the particle effects come off here. I do have my silk touch pickaxe, so I should be able to pick this up. Oh, thank goodness. Alright, so we'll put that there. We'll go up a little bit more. And we'll go like that. Ta-da! Alright. Ta-da! We might want to just change the design just a little bit because I want a little bit more wear and tear on this chimney a little bit just so it doesn't look too similar. We'll throw in like one cobblestone there. Maybe we'll do a little bit more up top. Maybe we'll go like this. go like that. And then we'll put one here. Like so. And ta-da! I think that should be fine. Healy's tried. He's going up. No ice chains. What's going on? He's success. But he's tired. Did he run? During the stream when the internet goes down when the stream ends. No! Okay, we just gotta stop fighting over chickens. Gotta kill them. Got killed. So there's realized the truth of the nature. No one comment until Claude reads my comment. What was your comment again, Evan? Sorry, I didn't see it, dude. It's a chicken life. Can we be normal people? You could be normal people too if you wanted to be, but I really wanted everyone to have some sort of job, bro. Can't lie, it looks like a chimney like it did in Bedrock. Oh, I already read that. Alright. Ta-da, that's looking quite nice, I would say. So now we gotta dig out this area here, so he actually has a work area to, you know, work in. Which this now needs to be covered up, which I think I have one more slab. No, I don't. Alright, so I'll just put a slab like this. Check my Discord. Check the Discord. My new Minecraft house is in the Minecraft chat. I'll check it a little bit later, man. I will check it out, though. 100% facts. Alright, we'll put some cobblestone in here. What's up, SX Edits Matthew YT? Thanks for coming out to the stream, dude. Alright, so we'll put this in here. And we'll make ourselves some smokers. We might, yeah, we're gonna need to make ourselves just like one more, or a couple more here for our chimney effect to look nice. We're gonna need to make a little bit more slabs real quick too. And now that guy should be a guy. He should be able to. Oh my goodness gracious! We forgot to get 1UP games. No, this isn't. Oh, we forgot to put 1UP games. This is. Oh, we gotta go get 1UP games. All right, your new name is. I don't know. Your name is not 1UP Games anymore. You're just gonna be a baker guy. You're gonna be just a baker guy. I'm sub so I can learn of you. Sounds good, man. Appreciate you coming out to the stream, dude. Appreciate the sub, dude. All right. So we'll do this. We'll cover this up here. Maybe we only need one more, but that should be fine. So we got to get 1UP Games. Yeah, thank you so much for the subscription, man. That definitely helps out the stream. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah, so we'll have this here. So this will be the baker. So we got to come up with a cool baker name. And we got to go get 1UP Games, too. Because 1UP Games, he's our vodka man. So I think Claude the Hammer Guy is going to be pissed once he finds out that, he's going to be pissed that he doesn't have it. But this looks, you guys can comment. Tell me how you guys think this shop looks compared to, I think the shop looks fine. I think the shop looks fine. But yeah, we gotta go talk to Claude the Soviet Hammer Guy real quick and see if he will trade us another villager for 1UP Games. So I do need to remove a workshop real quick. I just don't, because I don't want him to the new guy to come. So let's go see if Claude the Hammer Guy will like trade with us. Which I do need another bed, don't I? You know what? Let me take a bed out of here. To be honest, tell him. To be honest, and tell him it's not for vodka. What do you mean? Oh, if I tell him it was a bread shop, maybe he'll be. Maybe if I tell him it was a bread shop, maybe he'll be fine with that. I do want to get him though at nighttime, just so it's a little bit easier to move the villagers around, because villagers like to attract to a bed or their workstation. So if you just put a bed down, then he'll like move around. I think I cursed and never made it to the top 10. No, I can't even hear Claude. I gotta keep my volume down. Big rip. Y'all want to hear a story from Bandcamp? Yeah, what's up, man? Turn it up and tell your teacher the 1UP Games, what a savage! Tell her to put that shoot on the TV. Tell her to hit that. Tell everyone to hit that sub button. Jeffrey, congratulations at 31 hours, man. All right, let's go see if Claude the hammer guy has something. Let's see. Maybe he'll be okay that it's a bread shop, but I think he's going to be pretty pissed. I think he's going to be pretty pissed. Overall. Okay. Congratulations, SX, on... that's about 8 minutes, man. Appreciate you watching for 8 minutes, dude. You will soonly get more. Alright. So let's go talk to Claude the Soviet Hammer guy and see if he will give us somebody. So... let's actually get this out of here. You just found me? Yeah, man. You'll slowly go up the ranks, dude. You slowly go up to the ranks. Jeffrey's only been here for like 2 weeks, and he jumped up very high. So, you could also do the same. Alright. Hey, Claude, the Soviet Hammer guy. Do you have my vodka? Do you have my vodka that you have promised me? Just speaking about that, I actually didn't make the vodka. I made the vodka. What the hell do you mean? Do you have the vodka or do you not have the vodka? Technically, I don't have the vodka now. If you don't have the vodka, do not trade. I do not want to give you any villagers. I do not want to give you any villagers if you do not have the vodka. Get the hell out of my gulag. Get the hell out of my gulag. Security, get this man out of this gulag. No, okay. Please, Claude, the hammer guy, please. I need one more villager, and I will make. Get the hell out of my vodka. Get out. I need the vodka, or get the hell out. No, I made a bread. I made a bread man. He makes bread. I can give you bread and vodka next time. Ooh, bread. If you're talking about the bread, maybe I could do a deal with you. All right. What do you want? I don't have the vodka, but I have concrete. Do you want that? You said you had bread, man. Do you have bread for me, or do you not have bread? I don't actually have the bread on me. I don't actually have the bread on me. If you don't have the bread on you, get the hell out of here. I told you to bring bread. You said that you had vodka. You said you promised me vodka. Now you don't have vodka and you don't have bread. You make a bread, man, and you don't have bread. What is this? You're definitely screwing me over here. I do not understand. What is this? I have concrete. Oh my god. What else do you have? Give me something else. I have potatoes. Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What is this Western spy crap? We don't eat French fries. This is Western spy. Give me your concrete. Give me. What else have you have? Let me run them buckets, comrades. Give me your concrete. Give me this brick. Give me this. Give me the pickaxe. Give me this. Give me your elytra. Give me your helmet. Give me this. Give me that. 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 And you'll give me that as well. Claude the Hammer guy, you kind of just robbed me, man. Well, comrade, you said you'll bring me vodka and then you lied to me, and then you say you have bread, guy, and then you don't have bread. What is this? You try to take all my stuff from me. You try to take the villagers. Do you think a gulag produces villagers themselves from an automatic farm or something like this? This is absolutely nonsense. I have to spend years breeding these people to get the gulag. This is I'm taking your stuff. I take all your stuff. I take all of your stuff away from you. I take all your stuff away from you. Alright, get the hell out of here. Take a villager. Take child villager as well. They are completely useless. Yeah, they are completely useless. Take child. No one likes child anyways. Take him. Take one child. Alright. Damn it. I got another child, bro. Come on. Get in here. Get in here. Are you going to take the child or not? I'm trying to, dude. They're completely useless. Take them. Take them. You better come back with vodka or bread, or I am going to keep you in this gulag myself. You better come back with vodka and bread and more concrete. I swear to God, if you do not come back with these items, you will be in gulag yourself forever. Take them. Get out of here. I said go. Get out. I'm trying to leave, dude. Get out of here now. Get out of here now, or you'll go to gulag. And I'll take that child back. Damn it, dude. Why? Oh, dude. Why did he give me a kid, bro? Like, what is this, dude? How am I supposed to make vodka with a child? I don't even know how this is possible. Like, bruh. Like, bruh. Dude, like, oh, man. And he robbed me of all my stuff, dude. Like, I don't understand that, man. Like, he took all my stuff. Ugh, that's so upsetting. That is so upsetting. AJ thinks this is completely funny. AJ, I literally just got robbed. How is this funny? I don't even know. Like, bruh. Like, literally, bruh. Alright. Baby Villager. Your new name is 1UP Games. You better make the best vodka. Oh, he already grew up to an adult. Haha, we robbed him. We robbed him. We robbed Claude the Soviet Hammer guy. At least no one will tell him, right? That we actually got a fully grown villager. He grew up. So now he can make quality vodka. But Villager, you definitely do need to give us quality. We definitely need you to actually make us quality vodka, because if not, I will put you in that graveyard myself. Scammer gets scammed! Literally! Literally! Alright. Well, I can't believe he took all our stuff, but we did scam him. Also, what did he turn into? He turned into a clerk, but why did he turn into a clerk? What will he trade? Oh, he is a guy. Oh, look at this 1UP Games with the quality. Oh, 32 rotten flesh for an emerald. We can rob the hell out of this guy. Just don't tell him that. All right, come on. Come on, this way. Get to your house. Come on. Oh, no, there's just doors here. We can't have doors here because then the villager will be able to leave. Oh, no. Where am I supposed to put his bed? I guess we'll put his bed there. I didn't think about that. All right, maybe. All right, he's okay. I completely forgot about that. Let's make ourselves some. I don't think villagers can open. They shouldn't be able to open doors, or I mean fence gates. What am I getting hit by? We need to make ourselves. Oh, I need oak ones. I need oak doors. Oh my god, no. I need 2 oak doors, please. Or, I mean, 2 oak door fence gates, whatever. Let's make some real quick. And we'll cut these doors down. And where did he go? It sounded like he opened this door and then left. Is he still here? Where's he at? Oh my god. Bruh, I didn't tell you to leave. Get back to work. You need to make the vodka for me. Come on, this way. This way. This way. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Usually get 500, but those extra 2 shifts. Nice, man. I dropped my sister off at the hospital. We're gonna be there for a week. Bruh. Hopefully your sister's okay, dude. Clerk works at brewing stand. Cripsa, my mans. Sleep in a bed. Psych! I do the... I do hard work. I try to get the cash, man. You didn't read my story. What story did you type? I need cash anyways. This week I'm going on a date. Yes, weird flex, but okay. All right, let's read his story. Oh, I forgot he was telling us a funny story. Completely forgot. Okay, so my roommate didn't have service, so he let me on your phone. So I was asking him who's the second fingerprint on your phone, and I snagged my phone so quick from him. Bruh. I so do that beats. All right, is he inside his house? Haha, you're trapped. His villagers apparently can't open up. I can't wait for the update. I can't wait for the update till they open these. Then we're gonna have to figure out a whole new way to trap these guys in here and still make this look nice. But for now, we got our guy in here, so we got to get one-up games in here. So we got to go get a name tag for him real quick. And yeah, I think that's all we need to do for him. So we'll then we'll start on the pig farm, and a pig farm won't actually be anything, you know, spectacular. It'll just be a pig farm nonetheless. And then we should be fine. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck, Cripsa, dude. Can't wait to hear what happens. What have I brewed up? I don't know. We'll see what you brewed up in a second, mate. Hopefully it's vodka by this time. Iron doors trap villagers. I use them so they won't go to sleep in my house. That's a good idea, Julian. Yeah, but for now, the villagers can't open those doors. I want it to look aesthetically nice as well. So we need ourselves a name tag, and we need a name tag. One name tag, please. One name tag, please. One name tag, please. And do we have an anvil over here? I think we do, so we'll call this... I just want to make sure we spell everything correctly. Vodka Man.
Okay, check it out.
Vodka Man, and then we'll do one up games. All right, beautiful. Now we just got to go put this name tag on this boy. And we got to make a pig shop. How do you get that flying ability, Zach Daily Game says? Right now I have this thing called an Elytra on. It's actually quite hard to get, especially at early game. I got it pretty early, but it's an Elytra. So an Elytra is something you get from an end city. An end city is you gotta beat the game, quote beat the game, like as storyline wise by beating the Ender Dragon. Once you get to beat the Ender Dragon, you can go to an end city, and the end city spawns these purple blocks there, and inside the end city there is a flying boat, and the flying boat will give you an Elytra. If you combine this with rockets, you can fly, and if you don't have rockets, you can glide. Because like right now I don't have any fireworks or rockets, so I can only glide around areas, which is, I guess, okay. But it's really more ideal if we have rockets. Which later today or tomorrow we'll be making a huge creeper farm, which I've never done before, but I really want to. So we can fly around, because gliding is good and all, but I really want to fly. All right, but yeah, so you get that there, and you put the Elytra on. The only problem with the Elytra is you can't wear a chest plate, which is probably your main protection ability. And right now we don't have protection on ourselves. So we can get one tap from a creeper, but I think we have blast protection on something, or I'm just getting really lucky. Yeah, I'm just getting really lucky. I have protection 1. I don't know why I'm not getting one tap by creepers when they get up to me, because I getting up to creepers pretty quickly. But if I had my chest plate on, we should be fine. But gliding around is pretty nice, because right now it's in perfect gliding distance to get there once we get onto the top of this. But yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, tomorrow, me and Zach Daily Games are going to be playing Ark Survival tomorrow morning. And I will post a notice after the stream today what time it is. But I think we're going to probably be doing the same time. All right, so let's glide. The Elytra took up that space so it can have balance. That's actually probably a good idea, Cripsa. It's probably a really good idea to have the balance, because if not, it would be way too... If you had the Elytra and armor. Minecraft. How to make a fisherman villager. Like, what's the workstation that he needs? I have no idea how he got to be a. How does it how did he how like how? Fisherman barrel. Oh. Let's get rid of these barrels real quick. I did not know a barrel actually gave somebody a trait. I'm so sorry about the guys that the stream keeps going offline. I have no idea, man. I gotta get better internet. I'm so sorry about that, guys. But this villager should untrade from being a fisherman soon. Welcome back, PvP. Then he should be able to be ourselves a... Can you not be a fisherman? What's happening? Oh, the sun's going down. That's the problem. The sun's going down. So once the sun is gone, we should be fine. That's also a fix as well, that Dr. Brown has came up with. Claude, did you ever... Yeah, I could turn the quality down on my my stream to 720p if you guys want me to. I could turn the stream down to 720p if you guys want me to. I don't know if you guys want to see it at 1080p for a short-term fix. But I can't do that today. I could do that tomorrow. Where's my bed as well? Oh, I put the bed in this house, didn't I? Yeah, I know it's on my end. So I could do that if you guys want me to. Maybe that'll fix it short term. I don't know. Because it's always been at 1080p. I don't understand. Yes, please turn it down to 720. The quality issues to fix the issue. Yes, turn it down to 720p. Alright, so tomorrow's stream, I'll turn it down to 720p. And we should be fine. Also, I do not want him to... Why is he still becoming a fisherman? Where's this other thing? Where's the, most viewers don't even 1080p? Alright, so I'll turn it down. Where's the other barrel, dude? Where is this man's finding this barrel? Do not be... I don't want you to be a fish, dude. Who watches Minecraft at 1080p? I meant bitrate because some are a little bit lower bitrate quality. It isn't affect too much on low. 1080p is not necessary. Yeah. All right. So I guess we will turn it down. We will turn it down and lower the bit rate. I think it's still lag. All right. So tomorrow for when me and Zach stream, it should be all fixed. Something that does need to be fixed is why is this man still a villager? Or I mean, why is he Why is he still a fisherman? There's not a single barrel in here. Got those barrels, got those barrels. I don't understand. Like, none. Yeah, that's the difference. It isn't that big, to be honest. It might help the bit rate. Alright, well, we'll fix all of that tomorrow, so we have no problems with that. So I appreciate all of your guys' help on that. I really need this guy to be a vodka man, because if he's not a vodka man, Claudio Soviet Hammer guy's going to be pissed. Alright, there he is. Alright. So what does he want to trade? He wants to trade zombie flesh or an emerald, and I think I might have an emerald saved in the shulker box. I think it's in my pink shulker box, isn't it? It is. Okay. Alright, we're going to have to trade up with 1-up games real quick so he doesn't switch again. And then we should be fine. Minecraft at 480 is good enough. Like 720p is a little bit overboard. Yeah, no, I don't want it to be at 480. I definitely don't want it to be at 480. The lowest we will go is 720p. And if I'm just gonna switch it. I'm gonna switch it to 720p first, like Deg Mahal kind of suggested. And if it doesn't work, then we'll go with Deg Mahal's second segment for the second stream, the Minecraft stream, which will be going on for a long time as well. And we will do change a bitrate if the other one doesn't work. I don't see any error messages on my end, which I know they are all on my end. So I do appreciate you guys helping and sticking around through the lag. And we will change it to 720p tomorrow, so there should be no problems with it. Grips went to the hospital. Yeah, how's your day? Bigger screen is indeed noticeable, but smaller screens are not noticeable. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Can PvP, do you know how to make a straw poll? PvP, can you do a straw poll for me real quick? PvP, can you do a straw poll? Can you? Well, if you say yes, let's wait and see if you say yes first. If not, I'll make it. You know, I'll make a straw poll. I'll make a straw poll real quick. Hold on, let me make a straw poll, and I want you guys to vote on here because there's a lot of you guys on here. Straw. All right, we'll do straw poll. We'll go to straw poll, and I will make his poll. So, what do you watch the streams on? Question mark. And we'll do the first one. We'll do PC monitor, phone / tablet, TV, what else to be watching on? PC monitor, tablet / phone, TV, and like, I think that's it. And then we'll do that, create a poll, and then share poll, and let's copy the URL. All right, so guys, vote in this poll. Vote in this poll right now. I want to see what you guys are watching on, just so I don't screw everyone over. Like, if you guys are all watching on a TV, I'll keep it at 1080p, but I want you guys to vote. And, so every one of you guys vote real quick, and then we'll be fine. All right, so my brother's at 780. My only when I'm on my iPad, lol. I'm already on this. I already have Discord open. I posted a straw poll on in the live chat right now. So just click on that link real quick and vote, please. I would appreciate that, and I'll take a look at that in a couple of minutes. I just posted it, so it's right there. So just click on that link and vote. I will also post a vote in the Discord as well, if you can't see it on the stream, so you guys can vote. And I'll leave that straw poll up for quite a long time. So just click on that one and it should be fine. Okay, so while you guys are voting, just click the straw poll app, and that would be lit. We'll do that. I'll throw it in there again for you guys to vote again. Claude, what if we watch them both? Just pick the one that you watch the most on. Alright, so our man's here should not be a villager anymore. I mean, he still should be a villager, but, he shouldn't be a thing. What did I come back to my house for? I don't even remember. I don't know what I came back. Oh, maybe I should make, some more, beds. Alright, so we'll take a look at the straw poll a little bit later today. So we need ourselves some wool. We'll do some more. We'll give this guy a white wool. And that doesn't make a difference what your resolution is. Phones can have 4K. Also, TV monitors. No, I just want to know PvP. You don't have to come in here with all your analytics. I know. Everyone can watch it on different resolution. I know. I do appreciate your analytics, man. I'm fine. Just vote. I want to just know. I just want to know because I don't want to screw anybody over. So we'll take a look at that in a couple minutes, and then we should be fine. All right, so let's go over here. And, oh, I wanted to make a pig pen for our next place. So we needed carrots. That's what I came over here for. We needed carrots. We need carrots. We need fences. I have one fence. Okay. We need fences. We need other stuff. Sticks. I don't have any sticks. That's great. We need to cut some more trees down. Dang it. Oh, we might actually not have to. Well, we do need carrots. I don't think I have any over here. So let's move all of our stuff over from our other place as well. Let's yeet all of this stuff in a barrel for now. Just so I can carry this. What's up, Pickle? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Appreciate it, dude. I use a custom-built Epic gaming PC with my Asus 500. Weird flex Crypsa, but definitely okay. Yeah, I just don't want to screw anybody over. I just wanted everyone to know. We'll take a look at the straw poll in like 10 minutes from now. And I'll leave the straw poll on the Discord as well for people that aren't watching on the stream, and they can see what's going on over there, just so I can get a general consensus of what you guys watch on. I've always was just curious, because I know I just assumed that phone and PC would be the highest one. TV would be quite honestly rare. I wouldn't be surprised if anybody. I would be kind of surprised if anybody was watching this on their TV consistently. That was the poll, really, for consistency. See if you guys, like, consistently watched it on there. Also, I'm going to fix this farm up, because that's been giving me OCD problems for the longest. Because, quite honest with you guys, I only watch... Like, I've been recently... Like, every time I eat, I'll go up to my PC monitor and watch some YouTube videos. Like, before the stream and, like, after the stream, I always just kind of, like, sit on my PC and watch YouTube videos on there. But when I'm, like, not eating and I do watch YouTube videos, I will be on my mobile phone. So I would probably say they're pretty much tied for me. But I would, if I had to, I guess really overall, I would probably say I would be more on my phone watching. I usually watch a lot of stuff on my phone. Overall, it's just so easy. It's sometimes I watch on my Xbox and my phone, but not often. Yeah, I just wanted what you watch mostly often. I was watching you on TV yesterday. Yeah, if you guys watch on your TV, it might look a little weird, the stream. So, but like it might look a little weird now because we're gonna be going down in quality tomorrow. 100% we'll go into 720p tomorrow, and then you guys can tell me if there was any errors. They're on refrigerators, bruh. I don't think a lot of people at least watching my live streams on their refrigerators. I could be wrong, but I don't think a lot of people watch my refrigerators. All right, let's go back and let's trade with this man. Oh, I needed an emerald. That was the thing I needed to trade this man with. I remember telling sometimes that I watch it on Xbox. I do remember that. All right, and then we could sort some of these carrots too. I needed a couple carrots though to breed our pig boys. All right, so we need to take this barrel back. So let's grab all that stuff, and we're gonna take a nap. We're gonna go back. We're gonna put all this stuff back into place. We're gonna need to trade though with 1UP Games, so he can't switch his trade. So we're gonna need 1 emerald. Whatever he's selling, I'll buy. And we should be fine. Oh man, this is gonna look so nice. I think this is probably the longest I've probably worked on one of these houses. The other houses we took 4 hours to do 2 of them. This time we've taken, what, 3 hours on one of them. Well, we did kind of set up the auto sorter as well. And then crash in the water. Really making too much money. Well, congratulations, Degmahal. You should watch a collab with Claude from the Smart Fridge. Bruh. Alright, so now that he won't switch his trades, we'll go over here, we'll trade him I'll take his redstone from him, so now he can't switch. And here goes the Vodka Man, 1UP Games. Congratulations, you are now part of this world officially until you die. And then your ass will be in the graveyard. So don't die on me. I spent a lot of time, and Claude the Soviet Hammer guy robbed me, so you better not die. Alright, also, can I place a barrel like that? No. I really wanted this barrel to go, like, up. I really wanted it to be, like, up. I guess that could work. Alright, I think this is probably the most detailed house so far. So we'll leave it like that. $5,000 just for a fridge with a screen on it? Of course, bro. That's a deal. That's a deal. Alright, so let's give these guys back their jobs. Just now that everyone's traits is locked in. And now he's back to being armor upster. And then Cripsa will be back doing his, making his other things. So this, maybe we could trade with him too. Where the hell is Cripsa? Where is Cripsa? Where is Cripsa? This shit happened with Rufus too. Where? Where's Cripsa? City Skylines will start August 1st, man. But where is Cripsa, like, for real? Nah, you can't be dead, dude. There's no way you can be dead. So we'll put a villager in here. We'll give him a name tag. Then we'll get a zombie. And we'll do this. Holy shit, he literally kills him. I thought he legitimately kills him. I thought they would turn them into zombie villagers. I thought that was a thing. That was perfect timing too. What? What? I thought he turned him into a zombie villager. What the hell? You better not be dead. Claude, get monetized soon. Google gave me $1 to donate to streamers, so I could donate to you. Well, get me to 1,000 subscribers. That'd be money from the bank. Sometimes the village. Sometimes they will. No, did he die? Did he die? There's no way he died. There's no way, because that's what happened to Rufus then. There's like Claude, I'm working on getting you to 1K. Yeah. Work hard. What? Nani? Epster? Epster's here. Crips is not in Epster's house. There's a villager here. Claude, is Rufus in the graveyard yet? No. One Up Games is here. What the heck? Why? Why? Oh my god, I swear to god if you're dead. No. No. Why? No. No, 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 no. No, no, no. This can't be happening to me, dude. Why is this happening to me, man? I ain't gonna stop you, Deg Mahal, if you do that. Cripsa says Rip Weaponsmith Cripsa 2019. No, you can't be dead, dude. No, there's no freaking way you can be dead. No way. That's a lie. There's no... How? Like, did you guys see anything pop up in the chat? Hold on. When a villager dies, there's names supposed to pop up in the bottom corner over here. Why isn't it popping up, dude? Oh my god, we can't even look through the log and see if that happens, dude. Oh my god, why? Oh my god, dude. Why? I still feel like I spelled that wrong. Missing. No, I spelled it right. Alright, if we put a notice board up, maybe we can find them. Maybe somebody comes through the town and maybe they can find them. They're missing right now. They're not dead. There wasn't a lightning storm by me. There was a lightning storm yesterday morning. It's called firmware updates. See in stats if any villagers died. Well, I've killed villagers. But dude, we literally just saw Crypto like a minute ago, dude. I've killed villagers, I know that for a fact. You've killed 21, but you have never been killed by a villager. I've also never been killed by a pillager, but I've been killed by those ravagers. How many times did the yeah, I was killed once by the ravager. How many times did I get killed by the ender dragon? The ender dragon, I died 7 times. Alright. So we'll put a missing sign up. And hopefully somebody finds them. I'm kind of upset, dude. Like, I spent a little bit of time getting them. Oh, dude, bruh. Yeah, Ravagers are really OP. Dang, dude. Like, bruh. Like, I wasted a name tag on you and Rufus, and now you guys are missing. Why? And I blocked you in. I don't know. I don't understand this, dude. Oh, my goodness, dude. That's absolutely triggering. Wait for 420 subs. Big facts. Dude, like, bruh, I wasted a name tag on you. You better be damn missing, bro. Oh my god, dude, like, why does this have to happen to me? You only care about the name tags? You should care more about your mod. Bro, you know how rare name tags are. You play Minecraft too, dude. Don't even act like you don't. Bruh. Ladies and gentlemen, that's why I became a sea pickle. Damn, dude. That's so upsetting, man. That's so upsetting, dude. Like, why? Name tags aren't that rare. Just explore for a bit. There is a... You know what? Let's go do... That's just so upsetting, dude. That is so upsetting, man. All right. Well, there is an abandoned ship. There is an abandoned ship we can go take a look at. There's an abandoned ship we could take a look at, and like, I don't know how he could have got in here. Maybe it's those damn lanterns. Is this not lit up enough? No, there has to be enough light in here. This has to be enough light. There's 2 lamps in here. Oh, man. Alright, there's an abandoned ship. We could take a look at an abandoned ship and see if I can get a name tag from there. We're not getting Crypto or Rufus today. They're just going to be missing. Hopefully we can find them. And I am a snowman. Snowmans can be killed too. But dude, I thought it would pop up in the log. Is there something in my settings that I don't have? Lagometer? What? Let's make sure these doors are shut. That's so upsetting, dude. It really is. I spent so much time doing that. Rip Cripsa born 2019, died 2019. Maybe I should become something else. Nah, Cripsa. Once you're dead, man. I can't call you dead. Once you're dead, dude. Once you're dead, you're dead. Ah, that's so upsetting. Once you're dead, you're dead. So we're gonna have to go find you, man. I'll just leave the missing sign up. Maybe somebody will find him in the village and bring him back. But I swear to goodness, before in the bottom left-hand corner it would say, like, maybe it doesn't work for villagers. Maybe it only works for dogs. Maybe it only works for dogs. Or maybe it's only things that I kill, too. I guess it doesn't work. I have no idea. I have no idea. Abster, congratulations on almost 60 hours, man. Appreciate that so much. That's so upset. We literally just saw him. Yeah, I do not consent on anybody making a sub bot for my channel or anybody else's channel. Sub bots are cheating, so do not make any. Dang, dude. Like, bruh. Alright, well, I guess there's an abandoned ship over here that I wanted to explore when I was offline getting ender pearls, but I didn't, and there's also a village over here as well that I didn't see, which we're going to have to travel pretty far once the 1.14.15 update comes out. But that'll be another day adventure once that does come out. Which here is literally just paper, which is kind of garbage. I was really hoping for a treasure map. Wow, that was actually really garbage. I don't think another one spawns in here either. Oh, that's so upsetting. All right, what's this village over here? What do they trade anything? Reminds me, Claude, when you get tired. Claude reminds me when you try to get a cat. Yeah, I have a cat. I found one of those cats that were tame, dude. Yeah, it only displays tamed mobs. Yeah, I just killed the wolf and it didn't pop up in chat. I have no idea why it didn't. But there is a village over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Where's my boat? There it is. Well, I guess we'll say Cripsa and them are missing for now. I also gotta turn the We Got 'Em sound effect down because that is way too loud. We'll just say that they're missing. Hopefully we can find them later. Yes, PvP, I will look at it later, man. I will look at it. Don't... I will look at it. I'm just so mad, dude, that we lost them, man. Damn, dude. Like, why? Ugh. Alright, maybe this is a good time to look at our straw poll as well. So let me pull up the straw poll real quick. And let's see what is the vote for everyone. So we'll add a source real quick. Poll. I just made a whole new scene. No, I'm not editing the stream. I'm not editing the stream. I meant to make a straw poll. Alright. So...
That's what she said.
let's make a poll. Why is everything going so wrong for me? Minecraft even crashed on me. Why do I keep making scenes? God, this new update is so triggering me right now. Oh God, I did it again. Alright, as the poll sits right now, 11 of you guys watch on your phone/tablet, and 1 of you guys watches on your PC monitor. So that's cool and good to know. That's good to know. Alright, let's load back Minecraft up again. We should be fine. Just speaking all his commands, Minecraft to glitchy. Spamming who? Wait, me too, lol. Why no one else? LMFAO, Lamau. Alright, let me go get some water real quick. I haven't had water in quite a while. Let me get some water real quick. Alright, I'm back. H2O sponsored. I watched one stream on PC, lol. Yeah, I usually, like, when I'm watching your guys' streams, I do, watch on my PC, because I usually am in between, you know, doing stuff, so. Dude, I'm really pissed, dude, that I lost him. Like, I'm really pissed. Congratulations, PvP, on 104 hours exactly, man. Appreciate that so much, dude. I'm also going the wrong way home. I don't even know where my house is. All right, we're gonna have to get a pig farm set up real quick. And yeah. Dude, like, bruh. Like, literally, bruh. I just don't get that. I have no idea, like, why? Why? Gosh, dude, that should literally shut down, bro. I don't get that. I just don't get it at all. Why can I not see any comments? Oh, no, there it all popped in. I was about to say, what? Like, no, no, no. God, dude, like, Rampage, almost congratulations on 50 hours, man. Appreciate that. When people, yeah, assume whenever you're doing something else, you usually are on your PC. Dude, that just grinds my gears unbelievably, dude. That I could have lost him. Like, he was literally there. I have no idea. I also, what was that jump there too? I don't know what that was. All right, so we're gonna make ourselves a sort of a different sort of style pig farm, I guess you could say. Congratulations, Epster, on exactly 60 hours, man. Appreciate that, dude. All right, we're gonna do a sort of a. We're gonna do a different thing. We're not building a building for this. We're gonna do a kind of a hut sort of thing. We're going to want to actually go to AJ's farm and grab some wool, which I think I actually have 21 white wool here, 27. Can I make? Oh, I can make carpets, but can I make slabs? Is like wool slabs a thing? No, I don't think they're a thing. I think it's just carpet. Yeah, it is. So we're gonna need a lot of fence. We're gonna need 2 fence gates. So let's get those crafted. And go like that. And then we're gonna need a bunch of gates. So let's just make all those into sticks, and we'll make some wood, and let's make some fences. I can only make 21 fences. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Because there is like a jump up in elevation here. So I don't know. Alright, so we'll have the front here. We'll have the front of the farm here. We'll go in like this. And then this will be the general sort of area where people can come on in and get some stuff. So we'll pull this across like this here, and we'll connect this just straight to the wall. Which, speaking of that, I need some stone, so I can't see that. Does anyone have Fred forever? No, AJ's the highest, and he would be the closest one to achieving that goal if we ever got to there. When Claude was at 9 subs, dude, that was a long time ago. It's clear AF in Charlotte. Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Saw a car get ass. Oof, solid rip. Alright, we're gonna need a lot more fences as well, so we're gonna just do that and make a whole bunch of fences. We're gonna need more gates and that sort of thing, and sticks. I was here when Claude had 9 subs. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Then how are you higher than me? Then how are you more high than me? It's because the StreamBot is a new thing. The StreamBot I did not have the StreamBot originally. The StreamBot I think was created around 150 subs. Yeah, Crypto was technically one of the originals. The OGs. Alright, so this is going to be a farm, so I don't really want this to look too nice. I want some coarse dirt, and I think I might have some at my house. I don't really want grass in this location. I really don't want grass, because pigs make stuff look pretty bad. So, we won't get grass, or we will try not to have grass. We might have like a little piece, but not a lot of it. So, we're going to get some coarse dirt, and we're going to get some other things. I don't think... Damn, PvP's going through the logs. Oh, damn, everyone's calling his ass out. No, Cripsa was legitly here. Epster came here after 150, but I never talked. Yeah, remember Deg Mahal's farm on the OG city? I do remember it. Deg Mahal remembers. Alright, so we need some coarse dirt, and I think if I did have any, I would have left it in our dirt area here. I might have already used it all as well. Petrick Farm remembers. Alright, I have a little bit of coarse dirt. I think I make coarse dirt with gravel. So we'll just take some gravel over there. Let's make sure that we can craft it before we leave. We probably actually need dirt, too, to actually craft coarse dirt. Yes, okay. Good. We'll just make 64 of it. Yeah, that's where Fred was born, right? Yeah, Fred was born at Deg Mahal's ranch, or Deg Mahal's farm, I think it was actually called. I think that's where he was legitly born. So if anybody wants to say he's Fred's daddy, it would definitely be Deg Mahal. PvP goes through the logs, though. Alright, let's get a vroom in, guys. Vroom! And then Paul walked over to the Pauls walked over to the McDonald's and killed him. Yep. Big facts. Damn, I don't want, like, like, this is literally like PewDiePie when he lost to Jurgen. But Cripsa is a person. Like, dude, like, bruh, I'm never gonna get over that for today's stream. I'm not gonna get over it. I'm just gonna keep repeating myself over and over. And over and over and over and over and over. Detective PvP, right. Alright, I also made too many things. Ah, God, I'm just I think I need one more fence gate too. So we'll go like this, and this will be the central hub for the the trading area. So this one I will make with this. Can I actually till under there? No, I can't. So we'll do this, and then we'll make a tent sort of thing. I used to be into good back in the day when I watched. Oh, you watched it years ago, Epster? Nice, man. Years ago, dude. That's a massive throwback. Yeah, I was always wondering if anybody actually, stayed after watching the original sinking ship map. By the way, guys, would you guys want to see me do another sinking ship map? Do you guys want to see any of the sinking ship maps redone today, but with Claude the Soviet Hammer guy? That would be a video, because I want that video to see if it could blow up again. I don't think it would, but would you guys want to see like a sinking ship map with Claude the Soviet Hammer guy, maybe Irish Claude, regular Claude, and then I'm going to need another Claude if we do decide to do that, so you got to come up with one. So we'll go up 3. We'll go over a little bit more. Maybe the tent shouldn't be here. Maybe the tent should be the first thing you walk into. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll go 4. Oh, and I fell off the fence. Great. That's why I'm one of the OGs. Yeah, Cripsa came around 15. Rampage says yes. Oh, maybe we can actually do it with what's his James as well. James is Irish. I don't need to do an Irish accent if he's there. No, I mean English. He's English. Getting them mixed up. One of the OGs. Yeah, technically, yeah. Well, I didn't know who you were, and you didn't also know who I was. You kind of just watched that one video. Claude remembers. I remember. Marcel remembers. Pepperidge Farm remembers. That's true. Pepperidge Farm always remembers. Oh, God. So this will be the place for... Oh, no. That just goes right into dirt. Ugh. Claude, check the time. You might get fired for being late. Claude, check the time. You might get fired for being late. Oh, no, no, no. I'm good, Rampage. Thank you for giving me the heads up. I gotta leave my house at 11 p.m. Central Standard Time. I still have some... still have a lot of time. Do appreciate the heads up, dude. Really do. Because I was like, damn. Alright, so there is villager. Okay, so Kripsa could have died by a zombie. I still don't know where these zombies are spawning from. They're spawning from the house, the roof of the houses. I know that. So we gotta get some torches up there. They're spawning on the roof of the houses. They're also spawning across the river. Maybe they're spawning here too. This kind of looks dark. And they're spawning. Yeah, they're definitely spawning across the river. I hate putting torches on roofs, but I gotta have to do it. And I also gotta light this area up now before I forget. Because, like, dude, that's just so upsetting. I don't think he's dead. I think he's just missing. It might take a while to find him, but I think he's just missing. I made IRL content. It is cringe. Yeah, IRL content always seems to be cringe whenever you go back to looking at it. I think it's about to be 3 o'clock for Deg Mahal. I think I'll go. All right, see you, man. Appreciate it, too. Appreciate you sticking out through the street, man. Yeah, you better go to bed. Yeah, I have no idea where these zombies are coming from. And if lightning hits a pig, does it turn into a zombie pigman? Yeah, I appreciate that so much, Cripsa. Yeah, being one of the OGs, man. All right, what color wool? What color wool should the what color wool should be the what color should the wool? What should be the stripe of this wool? What should it be? Anyone else wants to challenge me? Find some info about Claude's Discord. Oh God. That was my account. Yeah, I have no idea where they're spawning, dude. This is triggering me. Like, none. Just don't get. And used to be red. And use red. Okay. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay. So let's, where did that zombie go? Alright, well, I guess Chris was not here, so I don't think he has a bed anymore. So I could sleep in his bed. Hopefully he doesn't mind. It matches the blood of pigs. Murder. Alright. That's a good way to put it. Dude, I just don't understand where they're spawning from and, like, how they're getting over here. Maybe they're swimming across the river. Alright, we're gonna have to get more torches, too. Do I need more wood? I do. I'm almost out of wood. Oh, man, I remember Pro, dude. I remember Pro, dude. That was a long time ago. I want... the stripe to match the blood of the murdered pigs. Yes. Yes. We will do that. Oh. God. I need more torches. I know I have a bunch of coal. Yes, I know the stream's lagging, Crips. I'm sorry about that, man. I'm not getting any error messages on my end. But tomorrow, the fuck, dude. Where did he spawn? Did he blow up my signs? Oh my god, dude. Bruh. That's what I'm saying. I have no idea how he got in here, dude. Like, how? What is wrong? Like, everyone's dying. There's a lot of lighting glitches in Minecraft still. I just don't know why they can't fix them, dude. Dude, that could be just my problem not sorting stuff correctly, but... What did I lose? So what is this? This is coal. Oh, I don't even know what's what now. Coal, redstone, what's this? Lapis? Thank God that explosion had 100% drop rates now. That's a big fact. That's a fact. Alright, I have no idea how he got up here. Maybe he took the water elevator. There's a... Can they take water elevator? I don't know if they could track that far. I don't know. Oh, man. Dang it. Yeah, big dang it. Ah, dude, like, bruh. Oh, this was the smooth stone chest. I lost my chest for... No, I didn't lose my chest. I lost the hopper. I don't know. Where's my stuff? Oh, it's all the way at the bottom, dude. Oh, God, Where's I need to make torches now. Like that just triggers me. Yeah, I'm sorry about the freezing, guys. Like I said, tomorrow will be fixed. So unless you guys just want me to end the stream here today and I could fix it, but once it's over, it's over. You guys want me to end it, I can end it. I don't know if the creepers went up there. I'm not even gonna risk it. I don't know, man. I don't know. And they are creepers. Yeah, dude. Well, I'm about to die or I'm not gonna die. Oh no, my creepers are gonna be all the way at the top. I'm not playing Fortnite if I end it. Dude, that's just... Oh. Dang it, dude. I lost so much stuff, too. I lost... Well, I lost the chest. There's a sign, too. He blew up some signs over here. Ugh. Well, at least we're changing our system up, right? I guess. I don't know. Oh, alright. What do I need? I need cobble. Oh my god. Alright, we need cobble. Oh, there's my signs back. That's why I would stay inside and run around the AC all the time. Big facts. Okay. We need ourselves... What do we need? I don't even remember what I came here for, dude. I came here for torches. Coarse dirt. I am the big mad, dude. Like, for real. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back and we'll try to get this pig thing set up real quick. We'll see what happens. Oh, bruh, like, why? Crips is gone, Rufus is gone. My item storage system is gone. I just don't understand why this has to happen to me. Of course, I would know that I live there. Appreciate you still being here, Julian. Traffic is like New York City. Though, yeah, probably, man. Alright, well, guess while we're here, I guess we can start doing our... We'll do this. Nice, Jeffrey. Turn up that audio. Oh, I needed to go get... I needed wool. Which I think I've left all of that over there. All the lag issues should be fixed tomorrow, by the way. I'm not gone. The sea pickle. The only bad part is the fact that it only has 2 Walmarts. Bruh. Only 2. Bruh. Chicago only has 1 too. Chicago only has 1 in the city because Walmart didn't want to pay Walmart didn't want to pay the $15 minimum wage in the city. So they only made 1. And that was a long time coming. There's a lot of them outside of Chicago. There's a lot of them like literally across the street from like the city of Chicago. But in the city itself, there's only 1 that I know of, at least. Which, that was a huge thing on the news. Alright, let's get some sheeps, I guess. We need white sheep. Not water sheep. We just need white wool. We need red wool. And we need... I don't know if that's enough white wool either. I'm gonna have to sit here for a minute and get some white wool. Oh, my city doesn't have any Walmarts, but the neighboring cities do. Wow. Lamau. There's a bunch of Charlotte, but they got closed. Oof. My city doesn't have food markets. I Couple where I live, but I don't buy from Walmart. Same, Julian. I used to buy from Walmart as a kid, but not anymore. That should be enough white wool. Yeah. I'm glad that summer is finished. For the summer, I can enjoy Claude. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah. All the lag issues will be fixed tomorrow. All the lag issues will be fixed tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. We will be no longer streaming in 1080p. We'll be going down to 720p. And if that doesn't work, then I'm going to get Call PvP up for some help and see if he can tell me how to change the bit rate if that is a factor. But tomorrow it will all be fixed, so don't worry about it. And then you guys can legitly enjoy it without it crashing every 3 seconds. Charlotte has 12 to 14 sea lions and 6 tariffs. Claude, I think the reason the reason for the stream lag. Yeah, the stream's lagging because it's in 1080p. That's the problem. Okay, creepers are stuff is spawning against this wall over here too. Well, that's good to know that where this is quote dark, so we can get that lit up as much as we can, and we're gonna also light this area up over here too, so nothing can spawn over here and ruin our day, or try not to ruin our day as well. I really hate how everything gets connected to one tree and then it doesn't disappear. Well, we do need some more logs anyways. So the sheep must be angry at Fred and want to take over to begin your lag. To begin your lag stream. They're gonna get worse. No, that's the lag on my computer is not the lag of the stream. Bro, we can change. Because there's no way anything should spawn over here. No hostile mob should spawn in this area anymore. Anymore, at least. Like, in the general area. I hate it how this is how you have to, like, do it. I wish you could, like, I wish Minecraft should make a block where it, like, detects, like, the same thing as a beacon. There should be a barrier block for light or something like that where, or maybe not light itself, but saying that this dark area here won't spawn any mobs. Like, it should be something like a beacon, though. I think that's something cool that they could implement into the game. Okay, something spawned there. Apparently this is dark. Okay. But they should implement something like that where you put you put down a beacon and it says the blocks in this area are dark, but nothing will spawn there. I don't know. It should be something like a beacon, though. That would be really cool. All right, so let's finish up this pig pen area as well. We do need some more fence gates. Where are they spawning from? Where are they spawning from, dude? I'm slamming my keyboard down right now. LOL, what? I'm literally slamming my keyboard down. LOL. Where are they spawning from? Like, for real, dude. You see? Where? Like, Nani! See? The sheep are teaming with the mobs. Like, where? This is my client. Which is the light that I'm supposed to be looking at? Client light or server light? I think those are both the same thing. What's the one that's going to change? No, that's not. Neither of those are what am I supposed to be looking at. Which is the light that I'm supposed to be looking at then? Dude, do not put... Why are you watching it at 140, dude? Where is... Like, what the hell? Where are you spawning from? Here? Oh, we're supposed to be looking at this one. So what? Anything that's like 6, something will spawn. So here, something could spawn. No. Yeah, I think your date's gonna go great, dude. All right. I don't know. That should be fine. All right, let's get ourselves some coarse dirt in here so we can get a pig pen going. I wish there was like mud in this game or something like that. But I guess I could make mud look like this. We'll see. Let's dig out some of this here. And we're gonna dig out all this and replace this all with coarse dirt, which hopefully I have enough. They need to make a beacon with high lock levels above 6. That's what I'm saying, Jeffrey. That's what I'm saying, dude. They really need to get on that. And it's raining. Oh my god, my day is just going so bad right now. Ugh. Why is it too weak this to be? Don't forget, I like power enough to play Fortnite 5 times. iOS install products secondary at the same time. Claude, what are you streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming with Zach Daily Games, Silence Gamer. We're going to be playing Ark Survival, and then at nighttime we should be playing, well, my nighttime, your like morning, where we're going to play Minecraft Survival, the same world again. I'm going to be playing that again. Beacons do not let mobs spawn would be OP, but beacons that just show the player where the mobs will spawn would be less OP. Yeah, that's true. That'd be nice. That would be really nice to have, though. Like, overall. So we're going to be playing Ark Survival with him tomorrow. And then we'll be playing some more Minecraft solos at nighttime. So it'll be pretty lit, I would say. Claude, can we do a collaboration on Java? We might. PvP's here now, so you can ask him. But I think we might as well try to do it on Java this week because right now, Bedrock there's just too many people joining at this current moment. I love Bedrock, like not as much as Java, but we need to do something to like still have the Minecraft with subs every Sunday. I don't know if I'm going to have enough coarse dirt to do this either. So we might have to just do some of it with coarse dirt and some of it not, and some with regular dirt. Which would, like, actually look a lot better than have it, like, all be coarse dirt. Maybe that would look nice. Let's remove all the grass first. And there's a cave under here, apparently. None. I didn't even know that cave existed. Or I probably did know that it existed, but I don't remember it actually being existed. And there goes my scaffolding again. All right, we'll grab all this dirt, and we'll do coarse dirt, and we'll mix it in with regular dirt, and we should be fine. I don't want it all to look too nice. That's how you know it. AJ at 28.5 hours. I use Samsung also. Lamau. Alright, so we'll do dirt and we'll do this because pig pens are pretty nasty. And they do like to make a lot of, you know, they love the mud. So let's see how this looks. So we will oh, we do need some more gates, which I mean fences, which I do need gates too. Which I don't know where I put those. I left those at my house, didn't I? Dang it. Alright, well, we're gonna have to go back to your house and get it soon. What's up, Storm? So yeah, we'll integrate this with dirt and coarse dirt, and that should look nice. We'll find out in a couple seconds. Congratulations on 31 hours, Jeffrey. Appreciate that, man. Oh, I think they discounted Windows phones. Probably, I don't know. Yeah, they did. Okay. Cripsa hit us with that response. He already knows what's up. Alright, let's throw some dirt in here. Coarse dirt. We'll mix it up so it doesn't look too similar. Which we don't have that much coarse dirt, so I will place the coarse dirt down first. Then we'll integrate that. There's a tornado sirens in my town. That means tornado. I think the tornado sirens are warning that there could be a tornado. I don't think there is a legit tornado. Hopefully not, at least. Yeah, stay safe, mate. Definitely stay safe. Get in your basement, PvP. Alright, and let's place in some dirt. Hopefully PvP's fine, though. I'm gonna put some coarse dirt here too so more grass can't grow. Yeah, big rips if there's a train or... Yeah. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I can't abandon my router. I need Wi-Fi. If it gets close enough to hear it, it's close to kill you. Bruh. Fact. Well, Claude, make PvP a grave. Oh, God. Appreciate the Wii music, whoever played this. Let me see who played this. Appreciate the Wii music, Jeff. No, Storm, sorry. I just gotta make sure this is all coarse dirt here because I don't want any regular dirt coming into this. Yeah, don't die. Yeah, try not to die, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that, sir. Alright. We'll throw some more coarse dirt in, and then we should be fine. Nothing should be growing here. We need to go back to our house real quick and grab those other fence gates that we have. We'll fix this in a second. And we'll see if our scaffolding is still there as well. Steal your neighbor's Wi-Fi. Big facts. Oh, I'm just so mad that Cripsa died or is missing, dude. See, look, I told you guys I couldn't go, like, the whole day without thinking about that. I'm going to think about that the entire live stream now. Also, that might want to be cobblestone, and I don't have any cobble on me. Oh, let's do that now before I forget. One cobble, please. Appreciate the shutdown, dude. Jeffrey. Charlotte never sees tornadoes. Well, Charlotte don't they see hurricanes? Is there a difference? But one has water. There's a cooldown on the Wii Music Storm. There's a 30-minute cooldown for the user, and there's a 20-minute cooldown for the user. No, there's a 20-minute cooldown for overall. There's a 20-minute cooldown for overall, and then there is a 30-minute cooldown for the user. But I do appreciate you trying to give me Wii Music back to back. Hurricanes do hit Charlotte sometimes. You see nothing where I live. It's pouring. Bruh. Alright, did anything spawn here as well? Lights 13. Oh, I think I could know where they actually spawned. They probably spawned over here. No, there's a torch here. They might have spawned on this beam too. I don't know. Alright, I think I have some... I've kind of just threw everything in this chest once I died. So let's grab our wood back. And grab our fences. Grab our sticks. We're going to need some more of those. Yeah, we're going to have to work in this sorting system today, too. Georgia and South Carolina have high tornado chances. Yeah, the Midwest has high tornado chances as well, too. Yeah, but don't you see tornadoes in major... You don't see... Yeah, that's true. You don't see tornadoes ever in major cities because you can't really get a tornado to go through because of the buildings. The buildings kind of stop tornadoes from spawning. F. Possibly 100-mile winds in my country and severe thunderstorms. Wisconsin's gonna die. Yeah, PvP was talking about that just a second ago. Alright, I still have my shears on me, right? Because I did mess up this slightly. No, I didn't really mess it up that much. Okay. So we just need some... I think we're going to still need more wool. But we'll go like this to do our tent for our pigman. What's up, Zachary R? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Appreciate it. Spawn, real life ain't Minecraft. Tornado spawner, Claude. Yes. Oh my god. Are you being for real right now? I need one more piece of wool. That's enough in the chat for me, dude. Oh, I had to get a piece of wool from here. Oh, now I need one red piece of wool. Oh my god. AFK. Yes. Oh my gosh. I need one more red piece of wool. Zachary, thanks for the we got him. That was perfect timing, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
OCD, it's not finished. We don't have it. Rip Wisconsin. At 9, it's all gonna start. Oh no, that's pretty close, man. That's only 40 minutes away, dude. I need one red wool. Please don't give me any. Is my Elytra going to activate? Somebody hit him up with a DM. Probably should do that. F in the chat for PvP. Oh, he gave me 2. Dang it. Alright. He was a great person. Question mark 2019? Oh my god. Alright, let's make ourselves some food real quick. Some more potatoes. Or some more french fries. We cry for PvP. Big facts. Big facts. Claude DM PvP. Man, I would love to. But I'm streaming right now. He's probably fine, bro. He's probably fine. Claude, I almost got to stay in Chicago for a few days. Nice, man. Did you get to see anything? Yeah, like, what does almost mean? Claude tried, question mark? Claude getting tired? Claude getting tried? That's what I think it actually... Claude getting tired. No, I'm not tired yet. I still gotta stay up until at least 11 o'clock today to go to work. Concrete rain floor? Oh, God. It's 8:30? Yeah, 8:30 here, too. PvP has survived. Everyone was worried about you. That's what I'm saying, Storm. I got 40 minutes until I gotta yeet into bed. Because I got work. Sounds good, man. Shaking my head, Omar says. Bro, Claude, I have a picture of the big silver bean. Oh, so you actually were in Chicago. That's cool, dude. Man, like, that is, like, really awesome, dude. I haven't survived, damn, without my Wi-Fi went out. Just came on. The first thing you do, Wi-Fi comes on, check my stream. I appreciate that, man. Not check the weather or anything, just check the stream. I appreciate that, dude. Alright, congratulations, Jeffrey, on 32 hours, about to be. Struggle Duck, I have no idea where he's at, man. Alright, we can get the pig thing sort of set up right now, too. We have our piece of wool, we have all that. We might want to grab some more torch boys. Just in case. And we need ourselves... We slept, right? Yeah. Something else. I don't know. I think that's all we need. Yeah, all the stream problems will be fixed tomorrow. We're going to go down to 720p. So my internet doesn't get worn too much. So we will see. And hopefully that fixes the problems. Sounds like 50 semi-trucks. Yeah, you probably had like a... You really probably had what's it called over there? Time to go fund me for PvP to get a new Epic Gamer PC. I think you could probably individually fund that, Cripsa, Mr. Mans with the money. The Mr. Weird Flex. Mr. Weird Flex, but okay, though. Alright, and I'm also going to make it just a dirt pathway up here. Just so I can, like, get up here easier. Because I hate going around this mountain. That's just triggering me. And that'll save me just a little bit of seconds. So we could do a little bit more things in today's stream. Okay, we do need to get pigs, too. Pigs is my priority, too. Can I make this? I can make this. Yes! Yeah, man, I could probably... I need, like, $4,000. Alright, also, does this tent look okay? I'm not sure if it actually looks okay. It looks... I guess it looks okay for what it is. Bro, I swear my PC, when I dropped into water on it, it doesn't turn on or has any defections. Gonna get triggered. Big grip. I went to the planetarium on a winter day and walked a few miles along Lake Michigan. Almost killed me. Yeah, it gets pretty cold. It's pretty much like being by an ocean. Lake Michigan's pretty huge. You guys need to check out Illinois' anthem. Does Illinois have an anthem? Question mark. Storm. Does Illinois have a question? Like, do they? All right, Boat Pig is going to have to live. We're gonna. Did anybody come up with a? You know what? I'm not naming anything either. I'm not naming anything. I'm not naming anything else because we somehow lost Cripsa today. I'm just gonna say that he's still missing, but I'm not going to name a pig just to see it get killed. Tornado warning. Big rip. Big rip. The tent looks like England. Wait, the tent looks. The tent looks like England's flag missing a stripe. Big. That's also true, and it's also missing a little bit of blue. English flag is white base and red cross. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the old England flag. The best help that we can give you, dude, the best help we can give you, PvP, is go in your basement and pray. Pray to the Lord. Fred, Jesus Christ, Muhammad, or whoever you believe in. Congratulations, Rampage, on 50 hours, man. Appreciate that. Jeffrey at 32 hours, man. Thank you so much, dude. Run, my boy. I also need another gate here. So we gotta save one of these boat pigs too, so he's not like instantly dead. So I think I have. Yeah, we need 2 more gates. I'm kind of getting concerned. AJ's like hiding these comments, but isn't he supposed to be driving right now? Nani? Running my dudes like I'm running to Area 51. I hear it, F. No, guys, don't. The sky is orange. I think that's just because the sun's setting, mate. The sun's already setting, dude. Toxic as hell, sun, dude. Like, it was like less than a month ago on June 1st was the longest day of the year. Also my parents' both of my parents' birthdays. Oh, okay, so there's the last boat pig. The last boat pig will be the owner of this area. You might want an Nara to run. You can run faster than their bullets. You can run faster than their tornadoes. Claude, am I Chicago? Yes, sir. Oh, my wedding's tomorrow. Well, good luck on your wedding tomorrow, Rampage. Maybe you should get prepared for that. It's dark because it's 9:30 in Charlotte. Yeah, I really wish the sun stayed out longer, but it happens every year. I do not want the winter cold sometimes. As a kid, like, I could deal with the cold, but just sometimes it's just so terrible, dude. Baby pig, big ass head. You're gonna get slaughtered, haha. All right, let's go get the other pig. This pig will be the owner of these other pigs. So he'll be able to, like, he'll be the slaughter. He slaughters his own kind. Cannibalism? Nah, he doesn't eat the pigs. He just eats carrots. So we gotta come up with a cool name for him. Yeah, I would assume that they're blowing up with notifications because they don't want people to die. That's why, that's the government's job. 30 minutes till I have to go get that paper. Yes, dude, I still got a little bit longer to go. Shaders, question mark? Okay, Richard, you want me to turn some shaders on, man? Let me turn some shaders on for you, dude. Don't leave, Richard. Don't leave, Richard. I'm gonna turn some shaders on for you, dude. We just usually do the shaders at the beginning and at the end of the stream because it's a little bit, what's it called? Thing. All right, see you, PvP. Let's turn some shaders on for my boy Richard, and we can see how this actually looks because I haven't really taken a look at in the day with our whole. Oh, the water just looks so nice. I do want to tell my friend. I do want to thank one of my friends for telling me to get the shaders, and then PvP for actually telling me how to install the shaders. Espanol? No. No habla sino. Sadly, no. That is a language that I do want to learn, is Spanish. But, will I ever learn it? I don't know. Alright, come on in here, Mr. Pig. This is our pig, so this is like boat pig or water sheep or whatever you want to call them. We got to come up with a cool name for him. We got to come up with our own original name for him. And then our pig pen is going pretty decent right now. I guess I'll throw some torches on top of these because I'm really not a big fan of Really not a big fan of not. Oh, by the way, I completely forgot to fence this off. So let's fence this off. That's breakfast. But always popping McDonald's in the morning. Big fella. You're going to become a big fella if you eat McDonald's every day in the morning. Don't do that. Not healthy. You can eat McDonald's in the morning sometimes. Just don't eat it all the time. I don't want you to be a big fella. It is your life at the end of the day. Name that pig. Name the pig Bacon. Ooh, we could do that, Silence Gamer. I'm not gonna name him today. We'll just call him we'll do like PewDiePie did, call him Water Sheep and that sort of thing. But for now, we'll just leave him unnamed because I really don't want to. Have another thing die with a name tag or go missing. Name the pig dinner. Name the pig dinner. This pig right here is the guy that is going to be selling these other pigs. This is his slaughterhouse here. Right now there's not that many pigs, but eventually we'll get some more pigs in there. Let's clear our inventory with the shulkers, the shulker boxes. I've been putting stone in there. Dang it. All right, I'm getting really low. I might need some more shulkers. I have shulker shells at the house. All right, how does this area look at nighttime? You're welcome, Richard. You're welcome, Richard. Grazie. I don't know. That's Italian, isn't it? All right. Well, this might be the thumbnail when you guys come back to the stream later today. For now, we'll do it like that. I only eat McChicken for breakfast on my way to work, so I have energy. Well, at least you're eating something in the morning, but wait, no. The pig should be called Smoking Ham. Dude, that is a good idea, dude. Thank you so much for your subscription, Richard. Thank you so much, man. Thanks for coming out of the stream and enjoying what you see, dude. Trust me, I never miss leg day. I'm fit AF. Good, dude. Good. Oh, the beacon looks kind of different. It's like has this yellow striped. Thank you, Richard. All right. Well, the shaders are looking good. Let's go work on another project. I'm going to call this done for the shopping area. But let's continue somewhere else. I'm so upset that Crips is missing, dude. We'll play with shaders on for a little bit, though. I kind of got to get used to them. Name the pig Wilbur. Wilbert. Oh, God. No. No. All right. So we got to do some more shulker shells. Oh, just so nice. The beacon's having a seizure. Yeah, it is having a seizure. Trust me, I never miss dinner because I'm hungry AF. Look at the wheat, too. Look at how nice that looks. Name the pig Bacon Hair. Make housing on the other side of the river. Yeah, Cripsa, this entire area over here with this Sprucewood Forest, the Sprucewood Forest will be entirely a kingdom, and behind that there's a bunch of areas we can do. I don't know what you called. I love the Fred Cathedral. Yeah, let's take a look at the Fred Cathedral at nighttime. I've never seen it at nighttime. I've only seen it in the day. Let's see how this looks. The water looks cool, too. Especially, like, underwater, too. It actually looks like you're actually swimming underwater. It is making my game lag a little bit because there's a lot of things. Another name. Pinky Pork. The other side of the river next to the shopping area. I might make that, like, a different place. Did you put on a shaders pack? We turned it on. One of our subscribers, Richard, wanted to see it really bad. So we turned it on for him. Usually we don't play with the shaders on. Look at Optifine is just so nice for Fred's Cathedral that you can actually see like it pops. Oh, look at how nice this looks at nighttime. With the lights. Call the pig Yadda, which means food in Russian. Yadda? Yeah, we'll come up with a name later. I'm not putting a name tag on him now. I'm not gonna put a name tag on him now because I really don't want him to die. I that it's just oh god. Love the city. Yeah, thank you so much, Richard, man. Yeah, we live stream every day. Holy music plays. Realistico will crash your computer. That's a fact. You're still alive, yes, sir. What else can we see real quick? The graveyard. Maybe. What am I doing? I'm just kind of taking a look around. We're done with the shopping district for today. I really don't want to take a look at the shopping district anymore. It's like we lost Tripsa, dude, or he's missing, dude. And that's just gonna... I'm gonna keep bringing it up. I'm gonna really keep bringing it up. So, oh, it just looks so different, dude, at nighttime. Alright, did Rufus ever come back? I also didn't know this was my wheat field, and I'm also tearing it up. Claude's dying, literally. I didn't know I was just running through my wheat field like this. Did Rufus come back? Gosh dang it, Rufus. He didn't come back. Dang it. Alright, let's sleep so we don't instantly die. Oh, look at the sunrise! Look at that! Oh my god, it looks so nice. I do appreciate my friend finding it, and then I also appreciate PvP for helping me install it. PC, PS4? Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to definitely figure that out where Rufus and Crips are at, too. It's beautiful. Very beautiful. It's really bright, though. It's, like, really hurting my eyes. And then the windmill. Oh, God, yes. Which we still haven't done any detailing inside the windmill. Maybe we could put a grindstone in here. Which would kind of make that look nicer. Do I have any grindstone? Oh, I have a whole stack of wood over here. Let's go. And I have a protile protection. Okay, so we're gonna need a grindstone. We need a grindstone. We need some sticks. We do have the fences on us. Oh, we can do that now. We just need a grindstone then. I am up. I'm just so tired. If you gotta go to bed, you gotta go to bed. Claude, you can turn down the brightness on your shaders. All right, let's take a look at that. Claude, wait. So Claude, can Windows 7 handle Minecraft Java? Yes. PvP is probably gonna say no, but I'm pretty sure it will. Because I played on it on Windows 7. Claude, I am one of the OG subs. Yes, sir. What is mini-map? Hold on. Okay. What did I just do? I turned my mini-map up and then it's just like... Yeah, pretty much any PC can run Java. Multiplayer might be a different thing. Where did I go to do this? Where did I go to turn this mini-map thing on? Okay, nothing changed. Oh, my PvP, it is trash. But I think I can. I get weirded out when people get Windows on their Mac or MacBook, bruh. All right. What else can I do on the shaders itself? All right. Well, I guess we could build this with Let's get ourselves the grindstone for our wheat contraption, which I still think I'm going to have to go up a little bit. But when the windmill turns, it'll power this gear system, which is sadly just going to be a fence. But that gear system will come down and give power off to our grindstone, which would then turn around in a big circle, which in Minecraft there's no circles. But we're just going to have to imagine here. We're just going to have to imagine. Which a gearbox. I don't know if I can make a gearbox. I'm really close to moist. I need like one piece of cobblestone. Bruh. Alright, so we'll put that there, and then we'll come down. And then I guess this could be the gearbox here? Question mark? Alright, maybe we don't even need a gearbox. Alright. We'll put this here, and then we'll put a grindstone here, and then you guys could just pretend that this grindstone will go around and do stuff. Hey, how do you put in shaders? There's a mod that you can get installed. It's just shader mod. Well, you need Optifine. You need the Optifine mod. So this is how you can zoom in. And then you just install that, and then you install the shaders that you would like to do, Zachary R. Makes your game look really nice, but I don't really like playing with shaders on the entire time because it's kind of... It's like... Because I've been playing Minecraft for so long, I've just got so used to the original texture pack that I really don't like switching texture packs that often. It does make the game look really good because, like, look at this. Even, like, the trees are all moving, like, with the wind, which I don't know how they do that, but... Hey, Claude, when are we doing Bedrock again? We're going to be doing something Sunday, but I don't know if it's going to be Bedrock or Java, because Bedrock is kind of laggy. We might just do Java. I don't know. We'll see. But Sunday, there should be something with subs. Sparrow, if you want to keep watching, go ahead. If you don't, go to sleep. You can always leave your phone on, too. Just keep your phone plugged in and keep the stream on. That would be appreciated. You don't have to. All right. So let's go get ourselves a grindstone real quick. And we should be fine. I might also make myself a custom skin, because right now I don't like it. Yeah, because it's really bright. And I couldn't find a setting to turn it down, and I'm not going to look for it anymore. So we'll just get the grindstone in there. We'll come back to this, and then we should be fine with that. And then I guess I'll let you guys kind of vote on what we should build next. I don't know if we should do... I don't know if we should do... I don't know if we should start working more on the city, or if we should start doing our auto sorter, or what. It's really up to you guys on what you want to see. But I think I can enough materials here to make a grindstone. If I don't, I should. Which, speaking of the devil, is the creeper actually blew up my crafting table. So let's make another one of those. Go here and then grind. No, that's grid. Grindstone. Grindstone needs a slab, a sticks, and wood, which I do all have. Which I don't know if it has to be regular smooth stone or what. I think it does. That's so upsetting. I don't think I have any smooth stone here with me. Do I? No, I don't. I always have so much smooth stone, but never on me. Claude, on our video settings, there's a shaders option on the overworld, and you can turn on the brightness. Alright, see ya. Love cats in Minecraft. Yeah, I do have a cat in Minecraft. I haven't really done anything with them. I should probably really put the cat down here so they scare the creepers away. No one has a Note 7? No, I don't. I never had a Note 7. Performance? Quality? Oh, here we go. Moon and sun on, fog on. We'll just leave it as is for now. All right, we're going to make a grindstone real quick. We'll go back over there, put the grindstone down, then we'll go work on something else. Probably don't need all these blocks in here now that I think about it. And I took that out a little too early. Yeah, good night, Sparrow. Do I have... Alright. Do I have a... How do I make another, one of those, stone cutters? I need smooth stone. Alright, I might as well just make another one. I made so many stone cutters so far. Yeah, PvP, I'll just leave it how it is. I put shaders on for waving trees, and it looks... it's freaking me out. It looks like gel. That's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, so we need a stone cutter. Let's make one of those. Another one of those. We need to cut one of these. Make a slab. And then we need to make ourselves a grind stone, which I'm missing wood planks. So let's make a planks. And then we should be able to craft this now. Make a grindstone. Pa-pa. And ta-da. Alright, beautiful. So we'll let that stuff craft. We'll go back to our thing. And we should be fine. Alright, I was going to take these lights out of my inventory, too. Oh, look at the map, too. Lighting errors. Ugh. Looks too real for me. Alright, I'm also going to make a dirt pathway to go up here, too. Just so I don't have to, like, go around. God, I just hate going around sometimes. A dirt staircase. No, it does look nice. It does look nice. I just not gonna play with it on the entire time. Go like that. Ba-ba. We'll go up. And then we'll go like this. Like this. And yeet. Over there. Actually, gonna go this way a little bit. And ta-da! We are here. Alright, so let's put this grindstone down, and then this should be... That's as realistic as we can get it. The grindstone is supposed to go around here and crush the wheat up. Do I have stone? I do have stone on me, too. Alright, so we can actually detail this a little bit. Good, nice video. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Richard. Alright, let's fill this up with cobblestone so it actually kind of looks generally nice. We'll come in here with some gravel later. For now, we can just fill it up with cobblestone. Because I don't like how there's not a floor. Which we probably won't go into back so much, so... if I run out of blocks, which I do feel like I'm going to run out of, like, 1 block. I'm going to be, like, 1 block short. No, I actually had 1 extra block. Thank goodness. Alright, so ta-da! And that's done. Well, I have a couple more blocks, too. Oh, perfectly. Okay, we actually had a perfect amount of blocks. Let's make ourselves a walking pathway from here to Rufus's farm. And... because I really wanted some sort of pathway. We gotta wait for that grass to grow. That's... oh my god. My thing goes too fast. It goes too fast and it just breaks the blocks instantly. Instant mine. Sometimes it curses you. So we'll build like a pathway to here to Rufus's thing. I also broke that. And I actually got a full piece of wheat from that too. I was really not expecting that. And then we'll do a small sort of pathway to Rufus's house. Up here, I wanted to do 2 wide, but I think 1 should be fine for what it is. It means good luck. Yes, it does. Alright, and then we gotta just wait for this to grow back, this stupid grass. Turn the grass. And that was already 10 minutes. That was a fast 10 minutes. That has been a fast 5 hours as well. Alright, we're going to need to take another nap too. Can I put wheat in a composter? I can. And we'll put some stuff in there so it looks like Rufus is doing his job even though he's not here. Alright, let's take another nap. We'll look at this one more time. And we'll turn these shaders off real quick. I'm going to get some water too. Okay, bye everyone. Bye everyone, Claude. It was good meeting you. I'm not going to live. What do you mean, Rampage? Like, bruh. Hopefully everything's okay, man. Congratulations, PvP on 5.5 hours. Jeffrey at 32.5 hours as well. How do I turn the shaders off? Oh, there we go. Alright, let me get some water real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Thank you for waiting. Alright. I will eat it later. Alright. Let's continue. Did I just close the stream? No, I have no idea what I did. Alright, let's go like that. Ta-da! Alright, so I grabbed some candy, because, you know, candy, very healthy for you. Just kidding. It's not. Oh, Minecraft just looks so weird now. Playing a whole day with shaders on, doesn't it look weird now? Minecraft without shaders on? I'm gonna just have to adjust my eyes again. It just looks so weird. The stream will be going on for what time is it? 9 o'clock now? 10, 11. Alright, 2 more hours, guys. And then that's when the stream will end. So that would stop at 5, 6, 7. At 7 hours. So I gotta find something to do. Rufus is not here. Unless he's here, he's just not typing. Hopefully your sister's okay, Rampage. Alright. So. We need to... I need to fix the auto... Okay. I'll let you guys vote right now in chat. Chat 1. 1 for auto. All right, vote 1 for auto sorter or 2 for more building. I'm really up to whatever you guys want to do. Yeah, good thing your sister's home now. So what do you guys want to do? Jeffrey says 1 plus 2. Zachary says auto sorter. Be honest with you, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to do both. Julian says 2, so 1 and 1. If we do more building, I'm gonna have to cut more trees down. All right, next vote breaks the tiebreaker. 1 or 2. Also, that's not on my render distance. None. See, Appster. Hopefully nothing's. Hopefully that tornado doesn't come to you. The vote's tied again, isn't it? The vote's tied again. All right, I need somebody. All right. Rampage unbroken. All right, we're building. We're building. So, let's go make another shulker box. Because I have too much stuff over there. We're going to need to go cut down some more trees. But I don't know what I'm going to build. Maybe we could go to Rufus's farm and maybe we can do... Maybe we could do like a farm over there too. A more realistic farm. Because like we need like a cow farm and we need a horse farm and we need all that stuff. I have a shulker here, but I think I have some shulker shells somewhere. I think I have 1 shulker shell there. Alright, beautiful. Well, we can make, what? 4 more shulker boxes? Deforestation. Yes, about to be. Like, we need to cut all these trees down for in that spruce wood biome for our thing. 2 for deforestation. Yes. See, there's something hidden between the lines all the time. Something always hidden. Alright, so we need to get ourselves... couple more shulker boxes, because I'm going to have to cut down a lot of trees. This also doing these trees means that we don't have to sit here and watch me cut down trees later. Shulker shell, please. All right, so I need four chests, which I think is 8. I know I did 9. And then shulker boxes. Ta-da. And ta-da. All right. So let's go cut some trees down. What if you wanted to live till it's 80, but God said tornado time? Big rip. Yeah, Jeffrey, how many more hours do you need to be until you're into the top 10? Can somebody do top 10 so I can read it out loud? Just one person. I should do some sort of cooldown on the top 10s because I see those coming through way too much. Like, not like just like a overall cooldown about like maybe 2 minutes. Because I think right now there's a 1 or none. Appster did it. No one else type it. Alright, Driving Road of the Sheep at 29. IVB at 105. Sugarlook at 70. GTSU at 63. Appster at 61. Jose at 53, Rampage at 50, Rufus at 36, Shane Jones, also known as Robert, at 35, and Simon at 32. So, how many do you have? I think he has... He just did coins too, didn't he? Jeffrey has 32. Okay, so Jeffrey, I need a minimum half an hour. All right. Well, we got 2 more hours to go. I don't think Simon's coming back onto the stream today either, because right now for him, I think it's like 4 in the morning, maybe 5 in the morning. Max an hour or so. True. I just read off the list. All right, so we got to do some deforestation. I should have probably done some of these with brown wood, because I feel like I'm going to need a lot more. Gulag? We have already multiple gulags. We might want to go over there and get some XP. I need 22 levels of XP so I can get what's it called? Come here. Come here. I need 22 levels of XP so I can get my pickaxe actually to Unbreaking 3, because right now it's Unbreaking 2, and Unbreaking 2 is fine and all, but Unbreaking 3 would be nice, especially with that instant mine at my beacon. Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on. Let's go try to find a... Let's see if we can find a villager and see if he can... Let's see if he can give us a map. I want to find one of those ocean monuments. Maybe we could do that Saturday night, is find an ocean monument. We just got to get a map today. But I really want to go and explore an ocean monument, and I really want to like take it over, and I really want to build a really good farm. Maybe that's Saturday stream. Maybe you guys want to see that tomorrow. Claude, do you support climate change? What do you mean? In Minecraft? Right now, I need to cut down all the trees I can, dude. So, there's a lot more trees in this game than just here. Also, bringing all these shulker boxes on me, probably not ideal. Because I probably only needed really one. Thinking about it, maybe I didn't even need none. But I brought them with me anyways, so... So you guys want to see me go try to explore a thing tomorrow? What's it called? A underwater monument. I really do. If not, we could do more building tomorrow. Gotta cut them trees down like climate change is coming to town. See, if you had like a song like that, I don't think it would be as bad. Yes, Rampage says. Good answer. With building, we're going to explore it tomorrow. If we do, we gotta go trade with some villagers. So maybe we won't do too much building. I know I do want to do some sort of building in this area, but if I really want to get in some. I do want to make. I will like maybe. Okay, so if everything goes to plan, let's just say everything goes to plan. Today we'll get a map for the Ocean Monument. Tomorrow we'll go explore the Ocean Monument and clear it out of the boss. And then next Saturday we'll turn that Ocean Monument into a Guardian. And with that being said, maybe we need some more stuff. I don't know, man. Like, I need just a couple more things installed onto my armor, or like enchanted onto my armor, so then I can, focus on, going up to the next update. Because like right now we're on 1.4. I really 1.14.4 needs to come out. Once that comes out, then I can go up. No, I don't have enough for Wii Music. Don't play Wii Music. Let me put it on the intermission page. Let me put it on the intermission page for a little bit. Or you know what? Let me pull up Wii Music on my thing. Hold on. Let me play some Wii Music for you guys. Don't play any music. I'm gonna put some Wii Music on. Don't die, Epster. Do not listen to Rampage. Villagers have 20 health points as well, the same as a human. Or I mean like a Minecraft Steve. Because 1 heart is 2 health points. Alright, Wii Music. I did shut down by accident? No, you're good, dude. Alright, so now you guys can listen to some background music while I do some deforestation real quick. Wisconsin gang. Weren't you guys all like, Wisconsin gang, Wisconsin gang? Now there's Tornado gang. I know I shouldn't be making fun of that. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please. Where do you live, Rampage? The states are being attacked. Literally. I have so many apples that I don't use. Claude be like, toxic gang. I'm just playing with you, bro. Is the tornado done over there, or what's going on? Just, like, being for real. Is the tornado done over there? I really hope it is. Also, if a creeper hits me, I'm probably gonna die. Well, shit, Claude, if we were asking each other where we lived... Where do you live, Claude? I live in See, I live in Wisconsin. I live in Chicago, mate. Alright. So, what I want to do is, we had this area, we built this quite honestly pretty early on within the Minecraft series. I want to get some sort of small, like, farming house here. So we should start cutting some trees down in this area here. We're going to do some of the stripped wood logs, just so it looks a little bit nicer. Also, is this a tree, or is this just old trees? No, that is a tree. Okay. So I do want to build something here. So I want to do like a small farmhouse. It's a small, I mean like really small. I do need 20, I need 21 levels. Also, if we do play on, if we ever do a hardcore series, remind me never to get fire aspect on. Nani? Do we do this raid, boys and girls? Do we do this raid? Do we do this raid? Creeper said yes. There's a lot of them, too. They're all staring at me. But they're not coming this way. I don't want to do the raid at the damn church again. Doing the raid at the church was absolutely terrible. Maybe we could do the raid, I want to do the raid at the farm. Oh, because... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to kill the banner boy to get the thing. Alright, I'm gonna lead him back to my house. Maybe we'll do the raid at my house again. Kill everyone but the banner boy. Come on, guys. Where is the banner man? I wanted to get the raid. That's how you get the raid if you kill the banner guy. None. Where is the banner boy? Is he still trapped in the cave? Oh, here he is. Yeah, I just don't want to do it at the church again. I feel like that's what's going to happen in a second. Oh my god, he almost freaking one-tapped me. There's so many mobs, too. I should have never done this at nighttime. Where did he go? Did he despawn? Did he die? Where did he go? Where did he go? I killed him. Unless he died to, like, something else. Or he's, like, hiding somewhere. I wouldn't be surprised if he's hiding. That's the problem with fighting at the church. They all like to hide. Unless he died of fall damage or something. Which I could see that happening. Huh. Unless he's sitting in this water, I just kind of know where they, spawn. I really wanted to do that raid now. I like doing the raids every so often. Not all the time. But doing the raids are like... that's the hardest thing you really got to deal with other than the Ender Dragon. But I don't know where the Banner Boy went. I knew I should have killed him first. It's also about to be daytime, so it'd be... Dude, Banner Boy's scarred. Yes, sir. He probably died of fall damage right here. He probably literally just had one heartbeat. He had the, what's it called? Because I hit him with a fire aspect sword. I don't know how much hearts they have after that. We need all the iron we can get, so when we do build that auto sword, we can get that done. Just, our iron farm's just not working. It's just, ugh. Alright, well, I guess, Oh, here's a villager right here. Is this... Who is this? Kripsa? Is this Kripsa? How do we... Oh, no, no, no. No, stay in there. Stay in there. Don't die. No, he's gonna die. What are you doing? I don't know if that's Kripsa or not. Let's pretend like we didn't see that. We gotta... Okay, that's not Kripsa. He didn't have a name tag over him. He didn't have a name tag over him, and he didn't have the right profession. Alright, I'm just gonna assume that, I'm going to go talk to my online courses. I'm gonna take my online courses with your stream in the background. Appreciate that, PvP. Yeah, I have no idea where the Banner Boy went. Alright, so let's go see, let's go see, who are... Yeah, we gotta give him a golden apple, that's true. And a weakness potion to heal? Yes. I think that's what it is. Well, he's already dead, and that wasn't, what's his face, so... let's see if we can... Who does maps? A cardiograph guy or something like that. I think I have one of those things over there. Let's go find one of these... Let's get one of these Ocean Monument maps, and then tomorrow we'll go explore it a little bit. Maybe today we should... Maybe today we should look at a creeper spawner, because I'm going to need a lot of them to, you know, go around places. And I'm just going to throw these empty shulker boxes in the back over here, just so they don't die, or so I don't get them confused. And I hate that my auto sorter's not working too. Ugh, that's so upsetting. Alright, let me put some Minecraft music on, because this is already looped for 9 minutes and I'm already insane. Alright, let's go get a guy that will trade us stuff. Ella, you should use Optifine more. I'm never taking Optifine off ever again. Optifine I will never get rid of. Alright, let's go try to find one of these guys. We'll just go to Claude's Soviet Hanner guy's Gulag. and see if he... I'm just going to place one down. I don't think he's there that early in the morning. He's pretty drunk all the time, so he likes to roll into work late, so maybe we can get in there without seeing him. And see if we can get ourselves a thing. Yeah, we got a cardiac table. We can spawn one pretty much over there. And then we're going to see what he needs. I think he's going to need a ton of paper. He's going to want paper, but I don't know what else he's going to want. I do have a sugarcane farm. Which this sugarcane farm, I might want to just, like, make an auto one somewhere, too. Maybe, I want to, like, all my, farms in that one location over there. Which would probably give me some heavy lag, but it would also, like, I can AFK at one spot and have everything get done. So I don't know if that's, like, a bad idea or not, but that's probably what's going to happen. Yeah, Jeffrey, I know the stream's lagging, dude. Like, I'm sorry about that, dude. The stream should be all fixed for tomorrow. Tomorrow, the stream will be changed to 720p for overall, and I think that's where the lag is coming from overall as well. So, if you guys get lagged out of the stream, I would appreciate if you just wait, and it should come back online in like 2 seconds after that. But, yeah. Yeah, but that is something that I'm going to work on, like, maybe I'll end the stream a little bit before 11 o'clock so I can have it all set up for tomorrow. Alright, so Jeffrey, there's a little bit of lag spike in anybody watching. I don't know if you guys heard my whole spiel or not. But, yeah, tomorrow, I'm going to change, might end the stream a little bit early, like 10 minutes early, so I can get the settings fixed real quick. But I'm going to change it to 720p, the output. And then, everything should be fine. Yeah, good job on living, Hapster. If you live, PvP lived. But yeah, I'm going to try to change it to 720p so the lag should not be bad. Congratulations, Rampage 2, man. Also, there's a village here, too. I didn't even see this one. We went by this so many times, and I've never seen this village here. Oh, no, I have explored that one. Ended at 11 since I lived. Alright, I will. But, I'll try to go 11. You know what, I should leave by 11, but might leave a little bit early. I don't know, we'll see. We'll go as far as we can, at least. Thanks, man. I forgot that the tornado with my hands. I fought the tornado with my hands. Bruh. And if I can't do it, I gotta go to work, man. But yeah, I'm gonna end it like 5 minutes early. I'm gonna change the setting. I'm gonna head out to work. I'm gonna work, and then tomorrow morning we'll be back with Ark Survival with Zach Daily Game. So I really would like to see you guys there. We're gonna be working on more stuff at home. So yeah. All right. So Claudio Soviet Hammer Guy, I don't think is here. Yeah, I don't see him anywhere. All right. Who wants to be a cartographer? I don't even know what a cartographer looks like. Here. He wants paper for emeralds. Alright, so this is the guy that will give us the Ocean Monument map. We just got to trade with him a little bit until he gets it unlocked for us. I don't know what else he wants to trade with. I don't get what happens in Ark Survival. So Ark Survival is just a survival game with dinosaurs. And it's pretty cool. It's like Minecraft, but with dinosaurs. Alright, now let's wait for him to upgrade. What's up? This is Robert or Shane Jones. Thanks for coming back out to the stream, dude. Alright, once he's done upgrading, he should let us see. Okay, so Oceanland Explorer map. He needs 12 emeralds and 1 compass. Alright, so we need, what do we need? You just need a compass and 12 emeralds. Alright, so we'll come right back here. So realistic Minecraft, pretty much, dude. It's, well, it's with dinosaurs, too. So it's not, I guess, not the exact same thing. At least he gave us some emeralds, too, from that. So we'll come back and try to trade some. Maybe we should trade with him now. You entered worlds. You brave, tame dinos so you don't die. Yeah, we died once last time. I was very upset. Because I really thought I was doing really good. I didn't think I was going to die. But, hey, shoot happens, right? Did the Claudio Soviet Hammer Guy know that you're doing this? No, he doesn't know I'm doing this at all. We're just going to try to do this behind his back. Also, I don't have enough paper. Should have looked at that before he came back. Minecraft has dinosaurs using mods. Yeah, they do. Minecraft has a lot of stuff with mods. You can pretty much do anything in Minecraft with mods. Also, why am I using a boat? Am I a pleb? No, I made this whole cool Nether Fortress thing for a reason. So I have no idea why I'm walking around everywhere. Or riding my boat around everywhere. What a pleb. Get a gun mod, bruh. We're gonna mod the hell out of this game once we get like probably into a year into this series. I have no plans on ending this Let's Play anytime soon. I really want to go at least a year on this server. So I don't know how many episodes that's gonna be, but I really want to go a year. And we should have a huge kingdom by then. I also want to have all the farms and that sort of thing. But between this, we're not going to be playing this. I might get the Tekkit mod. I don't know if the Tekkit mod's still a thing. If there's still an updated Tekkit thing, we might start a Tekkit Let's Play. If you guys want to see that, of course, I'll put a vote in the thing. I don't know when we'll start that, but I do want to do something modded like that. I've not done Tekkit in a long time. But Tekkit, I think, does have guns. So we can do that Let's Play as well. Which would be pretty cool. I don't know if you guys would like to see something like that, but we'll find out. All right, so let's get some of our stuff organized real quick. I think these ones are planks, which I don't really have any planks anyways. Which I do want to get this auto sorter done too. We might have to work on that tomorrow as well. Claude, make a new series and make a mod pack for it, and just do a huge mod ass series. Mod survival is fun. Yeah, dude, I can't wait, dude. I really want to get, like, Tekkit is, like, if you don't know what Tekkit is its own mod pack in itself. Play Railroad Empire. I don't even know what that is, but that does sound cool. I might get the train simulator as well. I should have bought it on discount. Like playing American Truck Simulator. If you guys want to see that again, let me know too. But yeah, I really wanted that was really fun. I should have bought the train one. Should have bought it. Shoulda. Not railway. Railway, not railroad. Yeah. Same thing. Same thing. Alright, so he wants a compass, he wants this, and I think that's all we need to get for this map. So tomorrow we can go exploring for this, but we will take a look at it today. And maybe I might make a mob farm today, too. I just want to know the dimensions for it, because I need a lot of gunpowder. I need a lot of gunpowder. So I can fly around everywhere. Because I'm not really trying to walk there and then come back. I only have a couple rockets left. I don't know where my other rockets went unless I used them. Get a furniture mod? That could happen, too. Yeah, I'm not sure. See, the only problem with mods is the only like the whole Tekkit thing, that's all updated with itself. So you could play on a version of that. But like with mods individually, you gotta stay on a current update or they won't be updated. And Minecraft is coming back to life, so mods should be still like prevalent. And I really hope Tekkit is, because Minecraft at its heyday, there used to be so many mods. Just unbelievable. Alright, and I don't know why these villagers are actually coming down here, because before they were all huddled up over there. So is this Zimmerman's? Alright, so he wants to give us Ocean Lake Explorer map. Ta-da! And let's see. How far is this? This doesn't look too far away. Claude, do you watch anime? No. No. Let me take one of these boats back, too. In Train Sim, you can get 2 CXT routes and add several from Europe. Ooh, nice! I know you're a big train guy. But I definitely got to do some sort of train thing for you eventually. I have railroads in Minecraft. Alright, we only need a couple more levels of experience as well. until we're 22 so we can get our thing. Stop kissing the villagers. Stop kissing the villagers. We're kissing. Wait, what? Stop kissing the that doesn't make any. Wait, are you saying they were kissing? All right, we're gonna put our Oceanland Explorer map in here as well. You know what? Let's. You know what? Let's. I have to go what? Southeast. I have to go southeast. I could probably do another portal. I gotta go what? Southwest. Southwest. What am I talking about? Southeast. So which way south? Just so I know like which way I need to go tomorrow. That's south. That's south. That's southeast. That's southwest. Do I have a portal southwest? Hold on. I might have a portal southwest. Yeah, I do have a portal southwest, so we can get there a little bit quicker. It's not as far as I want. The villagers were kissing. Big sad. Big sad or big happy? Question mark. Alright, maybe this will get us closer. What's up, Bio? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Bio Malware. Appreciate you coming out to the stream, dude. Alright, will this get us closer? Oh, it does get us closer. Alright, so maybe we'll just stick with this one. Alright, so the Ocean Monument's not that far away. And I gotta go west now? I guess still gotta go west? What am I doing right now? We're working on our cool medieval city. Well, obviously with these farms here that seems to iron farm that seems not to be working. But tomorrow we're just taking a look at and seeing where we have to go for tomorrow's stream. Because we live stream every single day and we play a whole variety of games like City Skylines, Soviet Republic, and all that sort of thing. I'm just trying to figure out where I have to go tomorrow so we can look at this Ocean Monument. So tomorrow we're going to work on the Ocean Monument and claim the Ocean Monument and get that Victory Royale. And then on next Saturday we're going to be trying to make a spawner, a Guardian spawner. So all we got to do is go west this way, which I think we could just take our boat from our original location. But yeah, that's what we'll be doing tomorrow. It's going to explore this. Hey, Claude, there's a new train sim game coming out August 18th or 15th. Not a game, a DLC. Ooh, maybe I might have to capitalize on that, dude. Maybe I might have to capitalize on that. Why are you eating chips? Because this is the Fred texture pack. We have a lot of fast food involved in our thing. A lot of food. Which we do have burgers as well. Alright, so we'll explore that tomorrow. Let's go to sleep so we don't die. And let's put our map away too so we don't lose it. Alright, we need a couple more levels of experience as well. I probably should have stayed at nighttime. Where is... I wish there was another sort of... I wish there was a really close, thing. You have KFC piece? No, I don't have KFC. I have, burgers. I have that. I have Fiji water. I have... Where's my buckets at? Why do I never have a bucket on me? Why are my buckets always gone? Yeah, no, well, we have Fiji water. We have buckets. We have... we have Fiji water, which are the buckets. We have... What happened to my door? Nothing. And we have some other things. Alright, let's go breed some of our pigs as well while we're here. And then we can grab some of our shulker boxes back, too. And then, maybe we'll do, like, a general pathway. Maybe we should build another automatic door. Which, speaking of that, we're going to need to get some more, we're going to need to get some more things. We're going to have to get more slime balls. Alright. And we are here. Alright, so we just gotta breed one more pig, and then after that it should be as efficient as we can get it. Really don't know if I like this grass here. I don't like this grass here. Oh, I gotta fill this up before the pigs just jump down and kill themselves. I will give you $6,000 if you get pandas to extinction. What, in Minecraft? I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could get that in real life. But that is definitely a different sort of request. I don't think I've ever been asked before. But I do know I need to get a parrot. I'm gonna leave a box here, a chest, with carrots in it, so these pigs can eat. I don't know if pigs will eat rotten flesh. I think they, yeah, no, they just only eat carrots still. All right. Okay, so that's done there. That's done there. Maybe I should start working on my auto sorter too. Let's yeet these boxes out of here. I'm gonna leave this crafting table too because I always take it away. We might work on our auto sorter real quick. Oh no. I wanted to what's it called? I wanted to get slime balls so I can make a door into this castle, which is kind of not really the ideal spot because that's where we placed our last block. What's up, Lax? Thanks for coming out to the stream. And potatoes? Oh, pigs eat potatoes too? I didn't know that. I thought they only ate carrots. Back in my day. Back in my day. Pigs only ate. Pigs only ate carrots. Appreciate you coming out to the stream, dude. Alright, we'll put some of our boats in our makeshift dock. I have a lot of boats in my inventory too. Come on. What do you mean, come on? What do you mean, come on? I want to see panda blood. We killed a couple pandas earlier. Let's see how many pandas we killed in our series so far. Polar bears. We killed 4 pandas. We killed 4 pandas so far. And our auto sorter's not working right now because we changed the design a little bit. Let's throw down our shulkers here so we don't lose them. What's up, Jeffrey? The moment. Oh, you're about to see if you're in the top 10. Every minute you guys watch the stream and you get rewarded by watching. You get coins, and those coins can be entered into almost anything. Top 10. We have AJ. Oh, you're still not in it. You're still not in it, Jeffrey. Solid rip, dude. Not yet. Not yet. You'll be there. I don't think Simon's coming back because it's like 5 a.m. for him. So we gotta manually sort everything right now, which is kind of annoying, but you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. Explode a cat with TNT. Bruh! I have a cat, which took me literally forever to get, and I'm not going to explode him. I'm not going to explode the cat. Good idea, PvP. Get a villager poisoned. Bruh! My one life goal is to get top 10, and then top 5, and then top 1. I know you didn't say that, but I'm assuming that's what you're probably going to say. Alright, we'll sort this here, where I'm not blowing up any villagers or anything that I got, because it took me way too long to get some of these things. Maybe in like an hour from now, we'll come back and work on our main sort of goal, which was the auto sorter, but I changed that. But yeah, I do want to get that fixed because I want to be able to do something. Make a farm with slimes. Speaking of that, yeah, we're gonna actually go kill some slimes. Bio. I don't have a slime farm necessarily set up right now. I really want to get one. Also, I still don't know how like this jumping thing is. I don't know if you can run and jump. Like nunny. I love it how this. I wanted to do something here a long time ago. I think like in the first episode, I never really came back to this area. All of our stuff's over there, like our futuristics, or I mean our medieval city. Burned the force down. Bruh, no. Keep the stream going. AJ isn't here. I think he's watching while in his truck, mate. He's about to pick up and text and drive, dude. You're about to get him in trouble. Jojo God. Alright, well, let's... Oh, I forgot I have a spider spawner over here, too. I have so much stuff I've just never really used. A big aquarium. Yeah, we're going to do a medieval aquarium inside of our castle. Oh, you haven't seen it either. With turtles? Oh, speaking of turtles, we should do what PewDiePie did, and we need to go get... Oh, that's what we'll do. We'll do turtles. We'll do turtles instead of slimes. I want to get a turtle egg set up so I can breed them, kind of like how PewDiePie had. But I really want to do that. Jeffrey, just stay another hour and then you'll be in there for sure. Nope, I'm just tired. Tried to add AJ, or she ended up pop up. Therefore, the stream is he's not at the part. Oof, big oofs. See, every time I try to add somebody, it never pops up for me. I don't know if I'm not doing it right. I just do the @ symbol and stuff. All right, we're gonna get some turtles. I know I have one turtle in a boat, but we need to get one more turtle, and then we should be fine. I need a boat. And I need... Oh, then we need to get slimes. Alright, but I do want to get something set up. Alright, so I don't have the other turtles in this area by the boat pigs. But yeah, God, that would be so nice to have turtles. I don't know what they would do, but I could put them in the aquarium, man. Now we catch up. Yeah, this is the catch-up stream. Now everyone can get up. Jeffrey and AJ, see Jeffrey and AJ both live in different time zone. Different time zones. So they're 2 hours technically behind us. So when it's midnight here, they're only 10 o'clock. Jeffrey, just wait an hour so you don't like. You don't have to keep typing into the command. All right, where's all right, turtle. We have a turtle here. Oh, we do have. Oh, there's another turtle down there. There's another turtle down there. All right, come on. I don't know if turtles need sand or if they need dirt. I don't know how turtles work. But I guess we'll just do sand, just to be safe. Then we gotta box them in, and then we gotta make sure that they frick. Do I have any blocks? No. Dang it. Ugh. Make a slime turtle. I don't know how to do that. But if I could, I would. Alright, so we need to get ourselves... Let's put the turtles in here. Let's see if we can get them in, say, like, this cave area. And then we'll go like that. And then we need some blocks to top it off. Like, eventually we'll make this look a little bit nicer. But for now, we're just going to yeet this together real quick. Not being in the top 10 is depressing. Now you're kidnapping turtles? No, we're about to make them... do stuff. I'm gonna eat some ice cream or cereal. BRB. All right, PvP. All right, so we'll put the turtles here, and hopefully he will crawl onto land. I'm not sure how that actually works. We'll put him here. And we'll go like that. We'll go like that. And then once they get in there, we'll box them in. And then we'll come back and see if there's any turtles. I've never seen a baby turtle. And when seeing PewDiePie do it, it was like kind of cool. Alright, so how am I supposed to get this turtle out without killing him? No, not away. No, get... Oh, why did my boat disappear, dude? What? Turtles need kelp. Why does stuff disappear on me, dude? Come this way. This way. I think turtles have eggs in the water you can harvest. No, the turtles will... No, this way. Turn around. Where did my boat go, dude? This way. Turn around. Where did my boat go? Like, bruh. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that the eggs hatch on land. This way, do turtles eat the kelp? Do the turtles eat the kelp? Oh my god, a zombie. Oh, that's why he's swimming away. Alright, he's coming here. Come on. I have kelp. This way. Up. Do turtles eat kelp? What do they eat? Where'd my boat go? Okay, there's my boat. Come up. Just come up to land. Just come up to land, please. Please, stop swimming. Go up. Please, just go up. Go up. I swear I won't put you in this boat. Jump in. Jump the eggs of the turtle. I bred turtles, and it was how they made babies. You need seagrass. What the hell is a seagrass? How do you get seagrass? Aha! I trapped him. Seagrass. How do you get seagrass? What does seagrass even look like? Is this seagrass? Do I need a silk touch pickaxe? How do you obtain the seagrass? How does one obtain the seagrass? Do I have to break the block underneath it? I need to get that Aqua Affinity helmet, which I have the enchantment for. How do you get seagrass? I have a silk touch pickaxe. That should be able to let me get it. Oh, shears. I might need shears. Alright, that might make some more sense. Alright, we're going to light this area up too so these turtles don't die on us by a zombie. I don't know if the zombies will kill turtles, but I know they will kill turtles' eggs. Alright, let's go get some shears real quick. We'll sleep, and then we'll come back. And I'll grab some gates too. Shears might be the thing, yeah. Alright. I don't have my boat, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Well, at least there's 2 turtles there. At least we don't have to wait. Yeet. So there's this good fast food place by our hometown. And they make some really good burgers, really good onion rings. French fries are okay, but they're pretty cheap. So it's like, it's like what you get what you pay for. They got good deep fried shrimp basket, which is like 21 pieces, but you can literally get more than that because usually last time I got 40 pieces on my 21. I don't know how, but science. Well, they were some of them were big size, some of them were small, but it was really good. The beacon reminds me of God Fred taking souls from Earth to his sacred heavens. Big facts. Okay, I'm back. I'm happy now. I have ice cream. Good PvP. Good. Alright, so if this doesn't work... AJ, I'm gonna borrow your shoes again, mate. I don't know what's gonna happen. I should probably put a bed up here, too. Which... I don't have. But yeah, tomorrow morning we're going to be playing Ark Survive with Zach Daily Games. And it's going to be pretty fun. We're going to be working on some, I think, some farming stuff tomorrow. There's my cat that doesn't do anything. Epster, congratulations on 62 hours. Exactly, man. Appreciate that so much, dude. Hopefully to another 62 from now. Alright, so let's take a nap. Let's go see if we can get seagrass. And, yeah. You might pass up GTSU. He probably will. I don't know where he's been. GTSU is at 63. Gosh dang it. Why? There, of course a creeper spawned there, dude. Because the creeper knew I was walking that way. This is definitely the time to pass up everyone. If anybody really wanted to. What's up, Fruit? Thanks for coming out to the stream, man. Congratulations, Jeffrey. 10th place, man. 10th place. Congratulations for watching for 33 hours, man. I made my way into the ranks in 3 weeks. Top 10. Yes, sir. You made it, dude. Now you just got to make sure that you hold it. And that's the problem. Today, people are getting passed up. Am I proud of you? Of course I'm proud of you, bro. You've been working pretty hard. Raid Area 51. What do you mean raid for Area 51? Are you IRL? Maybe. We'll see. Alright, let's see if we can get seagrass with shears. If this doesn't work, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get seagrass. Oh, you do get seagrass with shears. Alright, let's go up. And there's a zombie here too. Or a drown. Let's pop him. Pop. Nice. I'm not. Oh, you're not raiding Area 51? Why not? Why not? Seagrass is what they need. Okay. Alright, I have seagrass. One seagrass. No! Get back here! This way. This way. No, this way. Oh my god, dude. This is gonna be so annoying. This way, turtle. I want to see a vlog. Yes. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I was gonna grab something. What do you mean? Oh, I'm gonna grab an alien. I'm gonna let him do the live streams for me. It's free YouTube views. True. Alright, just get on land, dude. Get on land. Dude, come on. Come on, this way. Just up. Just a little bit more. This way. You can make it, mate. Come on, this way, dude. You can do it. Come on, just a little bit farther. Just a little bit. Come on. You can do it, man. You can do it. Come on. You can do it, dude. Come on. You can do it, man. I should have grabbed more blocks. You can do it, dude. Come on, bro. I'm going to go back a little bit more. Oh, there's sand here. Stop falling. Come on. Alright, haha, bot. Alright. Your turn. Dealing with sunburns? Yeah, sunburns are terrible. You should put some more sunscreen on. Alright, this way. Come here. Sea turtles don't like Pike Land. Well, they're going to like it now once they're trapped here. This is like Area 51. 9 coins until 1,000. Nice, Julian. You're almost there, dude. Come on, dude. You can jump up here, Mr. Turtle. You guys want to frick? Come over here and frick. Come on, this way. This way. Come on, you can jump. Come on, jump. No. No, come back. Come back! Yes, you heard my call. Please, up here. Please, come on, this way. Come on, this way. Come on. Come on, this way. Come on, frick. Come on. Get up on land. Come on. Get in there. Come on, do it. Come on, go. Aha! Ta-da! They done fricked. Animal abuse. What do you mean? Area 51? Nonny. Alright. Well, when we come back, there should be some turtle eggs here. I'm not really sure how turtle eggs work, but we'll find out. We'll dig them out a little bit more of an area to like expand upon as well. And I'll carry this in, or bury this in, so they can like do their thing. And ta-da! I think we should be fine. Alright, so we'll see if there's an egg here a little bit later today. There is an egg. Is there an egg? No. Bruh. Why do you lie to me? Oh, am I really out of... I got some sandstone. I can fill this in, I guess. They're only going to spawn a turtle egg if it's only... If they... They're going to only spawn a turtle egg, I think, if only live on water. They spawn it on land, so I really hope they do not do that. I really hope they do spawn one. We'll find out. We'll come back here a little bit later and see what's going on. Pop up. Claude, When you have time, I have something I think needs to be removed. That might have... Make eggs. That's what I'm saying. Okay, PvP. I don't know what that could be at all, but okay. If you guys want to join the Heist 2 exclamation point heist and type in the amount of coins that you have, you only need 1 coin to play. And the maximum coins is 1,000. But if you only put 1 coin in, you'll only probably get a coin back. If you put 1,000 in, you might get 2,000 coins. I don't know. It's up to the draw. It's up to the heist. It's up to Fred's well-being and blessing if he wants you to heist this bank. Later, it is 11 p.m. Yeah, I'm not going to be on today, PvP. That's a fact. All right, we got roughly an hour. We got roughly an hour until we end the stream today. And we'll see. Ta-da! All right, we're back at our house. All right, so we got an hour left. I know there's... It only says there's like 4 of you guys watching. If you guys are cool with it, I really need to get this auto sorter done. So I think that's what I'll be kind of working on right now. Because I really need to get an auto sorter kind of generally set up. Because I don't have the resources or anything. Sure, PvP. Alright, so we're going to get as much hoppers as we can done. And we're going to need to grab all this redstone bag. Oh, God, I forgot there's water there. I forgot to get rid of the water. Jeffrey 1, Rampage 1, Appster 1, and Julie 1. Nice, boys. Go like that. We'll just get rid of the water like this for now. We'll just place the dirt down. We're gonna need some more packed ice and that sort of thing. But yeah, I do want to get this. I do want to get this set up so next time when we come out for tomorrow night, we can just kind of just yeet all the blocks into the place and just say done. Do I have my Silk Touch pickaxe on me? I do. Let's try to grab that glass block before it disappears. Go like that. Place it back. Let's get rid of this. Like, pop. Why so many dirt? I don't know, man. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It just spawns. It just spawns. Seriously, it's 11 o'clock for me. How about you? Right now it's 10 o'clock where I'm at. Got this, Claude. Yeah, man. I really want to get this auto sorter done, or at least I want to get some of it set up. So let's throw all the blocks in here that we don't need in here, and we're going to just cut down all this and get all this back. And let's get our Silk Touch pickaxe because I really want to make glass. I don't want to make ice again, or packed ice. You guys know how I hate falling when I'm building. Absolutely annoying. Alright, let's fill this in. Hey, Claude. Alright, let's grab all these hoppers back. We're gonna get some blocks from this too. I guess I'll just dig with my Silk Touch pickaxe because I want to get some more stuff back, and we can also get glass too. Maybe I should break the hoppers from the top. No. Yeah, if I break the hopper, they'll go into the machine. I don't want them to go to the machine. I'm just gonna just yeet all this stuff in here and just yeet. And then, oh, we can use our pickaxe too to get more things as well. All right, let's pick this all up. And our inventory should be getting pretty near full at this point, so let's throw those blocks back in there. Like so. Let's just, I don't really care because once this is all sorted, it's not gonna matter because it'll all be done. So on the first level here of our sorting machine, we'll have on the first level of our sorting machine, we'll have oak, all the oak stuff. Then we'll have all the oak stuff, and then we'll have all the which chest did I throw all this crap in? We'll have all the oak stuff. Then we'll have all the. I was about to say, am I stupid? I really thought. Yes, I did PvP. Alright. Not trying to be toxic or anything. So let's grab all this stuff. And we'll, continue. Alright. Let's go. Yeet, 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 yeet. I know we're not gonna have enough hoppers. Claude, have you ever watched, Churnleys? Oh my god, bro. That guy is something else. Also, there's a hole here. Maybe this is where this creeper's coming from. Churnley? Oh my god, what a guy. What a guy. Alright, let's, eat. Oh god, why can't I place a block there? I don't know. Alright, we just need a couple more hoppers here, or we're gonna grab all the hoppers we can. What's up, drummer girl? Thanks for coming out the stream. What kind of drum set do you, play? Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, yeet, yeet. Yeet, 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 yeet. Oh, I've been throwing the packed ice in there, too. How am I doing? We're doing good. We're kind of, we're kind of wrapping the stream up. We roughly have about an hour left on the stream today. But we're going to be working on our auto sorter for the last remaining part of this. And then tomorrow we're going to be going to the Ocean Monument, and we're going to try to conquer that. Once we conquer that, we're going to make it a not tomorrow, but once we do that, next Saturday we will be what's it called? Next Saturday, we'll be, making a Guardian farm. Or try to. At least. But we do live stream every day, different games. And tomorrow morning, we're doing Ark Survival with Zach Daily Games. And then at nighttime, we're going to be exploring that Ocean Monument. I play the snare drum, and I play the pipe band. Nice! That's really cool. Like, I can't really play any musical instruments. I was never really taught as a kid. And once I tried as an adult, it's like, ugh. Claude, can you make a TV? Can you make a TV in Minecraft to watch Teletubbies? That's more of a Struggle Duck question because Struggle Duck does the texture pack. But paintings now have availability, so you can actually do stuff like that. What times are the streams tomorrow? Tomorrow's stream in the morning should be at 11:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. What time will the Minecraft stream be? I don't know. I'll update you guys in the Discord. I'll update you guys in the Discord what time it is tomorrow. And if you're not a part of the Discord, you can join. It's free to join. It's in the description. Give me Bedrock. Bedrock would be Sunday if we do decide to do that. My friend insulted my singing. It really hurt, Drummer Girl says. That's sad. That's sad. Well, hopefully, hopefully you're okay. Alright, and we also got ice from there too, so we can actually use that ice without finding it. Alright, so our auto sorter's fine. We need water, which I never have a bucket. I have like 45 buckets. Damn. I hope the stream isn't between 4 and 5. To be honest with you, it'd probably be between 4 and 5, the start of the stream. But we're going to be going for a long time like today. It's like right now we hit exactly 6 hours. So it'll probably be going a long time. So we got roughly about an hour left. Let's go try to find a bucket. PvP. Let's try to go find a bucket. I think it's at my farm. No, we're not doing Bedrock tomorrow. Because Bedrock, we had a little bit lag last time we played. And I don't want to have like a really short stream tomorrow. I really want to have a long stream. You guys know how I like my long streams. We get a lot of stuff done. Like, all we did today, we built a couple of shops. We did build a couple of shops, but we only really built 2 shops in like 4 hours. But I made them really detailed, so don't blame me. Don't blame me. I'm trying my best here, guys. Alright, there's a little bit of iron here, too. We need all the iron that we can get, which I don't think I have much more left. Okay, I do have a bucket here. I don't know where all my buckets keep going. What? That's what I'd tell one of my friends that insulted my non-joking in a non-joking manner. All right, let's go back. Let's get this auto sorter started because I want to get. I really need this to get sorted because like, once I don't know where my stuff's at, you guys already know. I hate that because I don't know where to look. Everything. This auto sorter, I might move it eventually. He's trying to call you. Oof. Maybe he's trying to apologize. But once I'm trying to sort literally every item in the game. So we might move this eventually, and we're going to have to pimp this place out, which I do want to have glass on the floor. But for now, I guess it's fine how it is. Where is my packed ice from one of these? I threw it in one of these chests while I was going through. Right here. I have 2 here, and I might have a couple more over here somewhere. Not sure. All right. No, I don't have any more there. All right. We need all the iron that we can get, though, which I just still don't think we will. And my iron farm keeps not working. I'm never going to get the iron that I want. Sounds good. All right. And then we can get one more piece of iron out of this. Sounds good, gamer girl. All right. Our drumming girl, sorry. Pop. All right. So we got a little bit of iron. We should have... Oh, man. These things cost so much money, though. They cost so much money. Oh, there's another hopper that I lost. All right. So, step 1. Step 1, grab your water. Step 2, get your system set up, because you definitely need one. Step 3, probably grab scaffolding, because it's probably be a lot easier to do with scaffolding than falling down every 3 seconds. Step 4, get your other pickaxe back out. Dig this crap out. Oh, no, I was supposed to put... I need that placeholder block there. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Okay, so this is where I can start sorting stuff. So the first one we'll do oak. Second, we'll do stone. And we'll continue from there. And any other oak stuff I'll have wrapped around over here. So we need our hoppers in. So let's get our scaffolding and let's go on up. And we'll come down a little bit too, because the only problem with this is it's just kind of annoying. I probably need more blocks too, don't I? Yeah, I do. I'm going to need a lot of cobble just so I can have a placeholder block. Can you explain how the sorting machine works? Yes, of course. Any questions you guys have, let me know. I'll explain it. So, Julian, let's go into creative mode real quick and show you how it actually works. Just so you guys know what's going on. I know it's probably not going to be the most exciting thing, but if you just stick through this, I'll give you a heart. I'll give you a virtual love. So how it works is pretty simple. So once the sorting machine... I think this is the one that works. Yes, okay. So you have a comparator here, which will power this redstone dust, because it goes through this, goes dip up, up, goes here, into a... Alright, PvPs. Claude, at least you don't get as mad as my mom when the first of middle name, because that would be kind of creep. Okay. Sounds good. Alright, well, with that out of the way. Sorry, PvP. Yes, I don't call you by your first name. Alright, so how this works is... you'll put items into a chest up here, which is not existing. And the chest items will go through the chest one by one through the dropper. Once that goes through, the items will get dispensed out of the dropper because... Welcome back, drummer girl. PvP, I know what you mean. Yes, I'm not going to call you by your middle name, even if I did know it. So the items will go through this machine here, and they will come dropping out. So we do need something here. Let me get some slab. All right, so we need this. Let's say we want to sort stone, for example. So how this works is once an item gets in here, it detects it through the comparator, sends a redstone signal here, which will power this wool, which will also power this dust, and power this dust. So the power goes through here, and that'll go here. And this is a hard power, so the power, it's a weak hard power. So it will, so like the dust will go through this block here. So it'll go through here and come back around. This has to be on a 1-tick delay, because if it's not on a 1-tick delay, your items will get sorted too fast, and then everything will break. And then once this turns on, this will shut off this comparator, which would then not power this dropper. So this, once an item comes in here, wait, hold on, am I explaining that right? Correctly? No, I'm explaining that wrong. All right, sorry. So once an item goes through here, once an item goes through the dropper, it'll produce a redstone signal that will come to here, into this block. This will power this, which would then power this, then power this at a 1 tick delay, or a 2 tick delay technically, comes here, and then this comparator will stop this. Once this comparator turns on, this will turn this dust off briefly, and then that will not let another item through. Once an item is gone, a next item will come through. And how you can get this to continually go through, you have to do some more redstone circuitry, which I'll explain in a minute. I see Drummer Girl. Appreciate you coming out to the stream. Once that goes through, the items will get dropped one by one. You really don't need a block there, so this is just shooting out of the block. So I'll explain how the sorting works in a second. Once we actually get in our survival world, it'll be a little bit easier in there. To sum it up in one sentence, because possibly 5 seconds out of the stream to read 200 characters by... Wait, what? You're leaving PvP? Alright, man. Peace, dude. Alright. Okay. Also use a stone cutter. Everyone just use a stone cutter. Best thing in the game. Alright. I think that's might be more slabs than I actually need right now. So, let's get this set. Okay, so that's what I have built over here. That's my sorter thing. I don't know how I'm going to get up here easily. I haven't really thought about that yet. I don't know. I don't care. You can obviously have more hoppers and go over here and get that all set up. But that's fine. For now, we'll leave it like that. And then we're going to need 2 sets of hoppers. Claude, read my previous comment. Claude, you watch your fan streams, right? Yeah, I do, Epster. I saw you subscribe with your other account. I don't watch them as consistently as I would like, but, yeah. I do watch them, though. I do try to watch as many as I can. Okay, we need to go up one more block, too. Yeah, PvP, are you madman? Alright, let's run these over here. And, okay, so underneath this glass, there doesn't need to be anything here, but you do need this to be set up. You do need this to be set up so you can, alright, I'll explain it in a second. Okay, so how far do we have to go? So this is where the water can start, and then this can go here, and then we need another set of blocks here, which would then be our chests. So run this to here. Did I break that block? Oh, what an idiot. I think PvP's mad. I did not know what he said. All right, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so here is the first block that we need. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then there needs to be packed ice. So let's put packed ice down just so I don't have to keep breaking blocks. So let's recount one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. See, that's what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the packed ice actually needs to go over here. Make sure you have your circuit check to pick it back up. And let's count one more time just so I make sure I did this correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, and then here needs to be a sign. Yeah, that's gonna be the account that I'm gonna stream on. Nice, dude. Can't wait. I lost coin. Big sad. Must be a heist. All right. Now, next step. You need signs. Well, I do have a lot of signs, but I'm just gonna craft some signs because I'm kind of lazy. And I do have. Oh, I have a couple there. Well, okay, we'll craft a couple signs here. $10 should be fine for now, just to get the basic things sort of set up. All right, so once you have, it's kind of like, I know it's kind of like looking weird. So we'll put water here. You need to have 3 blocks at the beginning. You don't need this at every other one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
You don't need it at every one. Once you get past these first 3, it's totally fine. You don't need any more after that. All right. So, next step is to... I should have made these scaffoldings a little bit smaller. Scaffolding. We'll just put them back up. So now, you're going to go down one more block, and you're going to place these things in like this. If I would let me place a thing, that would be lit. Alright, so you're going to place in a block like that, which you could put chests in right away if you wanted to. And then you run hoppers into these blocks like so. Which the first one only will soak 4 because... Am I not counting right? 1... I'm not counting right at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. 1, 2. Oh, God, can I count? This needs to go back over one more block. Alright, we'll go like that. Go like that. Place that there. We'll run that over. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, so that should be fine. Let me hold a torch in my hand, too, so I can get some light in here. Claude, I might change my YouTube name. If you change it, please let me know. Sorry, Appster. But we got you. Alright, so now you run the, oh, God. You run the scaffolding over there. Let's go pick the rest of it up. You run the scaffolding like that. Then you gotta go down one more block. I don't know if we actually have to go down with the scaffolding here. No, we don't. Alright, good. So you go like that, and then you run this in the block. This here doesn't need to stop cobble. This actually needs to be... This actually really needs to be chests. But for now, we don't really have chests, so it's fine. And then now we gotta get the redstone circuitry in. So we're gonna yeet some of these... We're going to recycle some of these because I don't want to make redstone. Redstone's kind of a pain to do. Or to get more of them back. So you need to reheat all of your redstone up. And then take your comparators back because those are kind of expensive. Take those back. I only got 3 of the 6. None. I only got 5 of the 6. I only got 5 of the 5. And then we're going to take some comparators back. Take our dust back. And then we're going to take our torches back. Like so. And then we should be fine. Hey, Claude, did you know tonight it is a red moon? I did not know that. I did not know that. That's really cool to know, though. Too bad I'm not outside to look at it. I'll be outside later to go to work, so I should be able to look at it then. All right. Next step. You really can leave this block up here, but I kind of dig it out just because I have to actually keep walking through here because I keep messing stuff up. And then we're going to go through the back of this. So, shoot. I forgot. Where does the comparator line up at? The comparator lines up on which block? The first hopper or not at a hopper at all? Oh, I took all the hoppers out, didn't I? Oof. Okay, so the comparator lines up to the hopper. All right. So now how this works, and then where does the torch go? You go back to down 1, then over 1, and then out 1, and then that repeat. The torch goes. All right. So now we're gonna go up like so. Yep, please. And you're gonna take your comparators, which I do want to make this look nice. I might as well just try to make it. Screw it. We'll make it look nice later. Right. So, wait, does it actually have to go here? Yeah, okay, so the comparator lines up here. We'll dig these out like so. Like this, and then please tell me I'm doing this right. Please tell me I'm doing this right. Because if not, I'm going to look like an idiot. We'll dig this out like this. In the world, you're a Mumbo, and I'm Grian. In this world, you're Mumbo or a Grian. And in rare cases, you're both or neither. That's true, Epster. That is true. That is true. I would like to say I'm more of a Grian right now. I do want to be... I used to be so good at redstone at a point, and then I just kind of, like, gave up on it. Which you shouldn't, because redstone is so nice. It's so easy for your life. Alright, so once you get this done here, you're going to want to place a repeater underneath this like this. You don't want any... You want just a 1-tick delay on this repeater. So it'll go like pop, pop, pop. And then this, you want to dig this one out a little bit as well. You do want to put some torches in the back. You want to put torches in the back because there's redstone lag because it keeps updating the blocks. So you want to make sure that you do have a torch over here so it's not lagging your whole computer. And then you're going to run blocks along the back like this. Then you're going to run dust over that. And then you're going to run dust under there. It's almost ready to go. And then under here, you're going to fall. And then you're going to come back up. And you're going to place some torches in. Which, I don't know why I can't jump. Oh, because I forgot to lower that down one more. So we're going to place some more scaffolding in. This is why I use scaffolding. And then underneath this block here, which should be our repeater. If we break this block real quick. It is. Okay. Ta-da. We're going to get rid of all this dirt, too, because I want this to kind of look generally nice. So we go like this, and then behind this, we'll place in our torches. And I'm short a torch. Or... I'm short a torch, or I'm short 2 comparators. Oh, I have 5. No, because I'm making this actually functional and efficient this time, so it should be fine. Congratulations to PvP on 106 and a half hours, man. I appreciate that, dude. I'm a little bit of both. You can't both. I can make lights that can blind Claude in Minecraft. Bruh, please don't blind me. Yeah, PvP, I didn't mean to make you upset, man. I just had... I don't know. Sorry, dude. Alright. Alright, so we do need some more comparators and stuff. We're going to yeet those off of these other machines. And then this should all be set up properly. Should be. Almost 34 hours. Nice, man. Appreciate that, dude. We're going to heat some of these up. Just recycle the redstone every time you do redstone. Like, if you're moving stuff, please recycle it. Because comparators start to get expensive. And repeaters get expensive. Because they're just kind of a pain. They're not, like, hard to make. But they're kind of a pain to make if you don't have a bunch of smooth stone on you. And then we're going to yeet ourselves these torches back real quick as well. And let's just see if it works. And then we need ourselves some chests and stuff too. So we'll find out in a second. So we're going to expand this one more like so. Put that there. I do want to make this look all nice. So I don't know how nice I can make it. I'm just going to use cobblestone. Screw it. It's kind of a strobe light. Am I stupid or what? I must be. I have no idea. Why does... None. Alright, I have no idea. This is one... Oh, I placed an extra torch here. I didn't need a torch there. Alright. That's the problem. So this should all be working. Let's pray that our water... Oh, before you start placing water down too, you should really block in your redstone so it doesn't, like, get destroyed. And ta-da! Now our water is going through, and our sign is there for our next water thing. And now we can destroy these blocks in front of us because we don't actually need to see them anymore. So we can delete those real quick. And now we can place in some chests. So let's get in. We wanted to do oak, so now we're just going to need to take all of our oak stuff will be here. So let's make some chests. I could probably recycle each chest because there's not actually that much stuff in here. That means I'm going to need more item frames too. Ugh. Item frame. I don't think there's that much in here either. So we eat those up. So we do oak for the first one. And, okay, there was actually stuff in there. Or I have just too much stuff on me. Hey, that's some good Fiji water. Big facts, man. Big facts. And then here, we're going to place in ourselves our oak stuff. So you don't want to place your oak thing on the top. You want to place this on the second one. On the second hopper. And then you can expand this to as... You could pretty much expand this to as far as you would like. It doesn't really have to be a... If you want to have like 100 chests of oak stuff going through, you can do that. It just auto sorts from the bottom. It goes straight to the bottom. And then it'll fill itself up, which I'm surprised they can't reach that there. Alright, I was about to say. So go like that. Go like that. And ta-da. Ooh, okay, so how this works is... if you guys do remember... Oh, we can just take a look at another circuit on how this works real quick. So, when the comparator gets fired, it'll sense the redstone signal, which will run the redstone through here. And the redstone will go down here, power this repeater at a 1 tick delay, so you don't actually have to put any tickets in that. It'll power this block, which will turn this redstone torch on. And then it will repeat and keep powering this comparator until there's no blocks there. And I don't know how the mechanics work technically on the aspect of how it only just sorts the one block. Oh, because this redstone torch keeps powering that. So that means this will... Okay, so how this works now is simple. So you need to have... See, the auto sorter will sort every block in the game except for one block. That's the only problem with the auto sorter. So we're only going to do oak logs. So we're going to put oak in here. And then we're going to take our other blocks and we're going to put stone slabs here. You put stone slabs down. And once it gets to 41, it should stop sorting. I don't know how it works, but that's how it works. You need to have some sort of, like, consistent block in there. It has to be the same block for your entire system or something's going to go wrong. So I use stone slabs because stone slabs are pretty easy to do, and I have a bunch of stone on me, so making stone isn't too hard. And now, ta-da, we have an auto sorter for oak logs. It will take up some cobblestone too if you accidentally, mine some or forget to pick some up. That's how that works. And then the next one that I'm going to do is I'm going to auto sort ourselves some oak planks. And then that should be done. And what other oak blocks can I make? I think I can make oak. What is stuff that I use a lot? Let's take a look at this. We use oak stairs. We use oak planks. So we do oak stairs and oak planks next. For this to work too, you actually don't need 41 items. You don't need 41 items. You can actually use less items than that if you really didn't have them. If you only had one diamond and you want to put it in a sorter, you could do that. Just note that 41 diamonds do need to be in the thing until you actually can get them. You need at least one of the item for it to sort, though. So we're going to do oak. We're going to do that. I wish I really had just a whole bunch of spare chests somewhere. I know at one point I had so much, but I think I've already probably integrated them into the system. A, by hoppers, or B, by chests themselves. And I really don't have that much wood. I know we cut some trees down, so maybe we'll just use a whole bunch of spruce logs to make these chests. Which, speaking of the devil, we're definitely going to need more chests. We're going to need more wood than that. And then, before you, because the best thing in the game are these item frames. You place the item frames down, and then you'll never forget what you need. So, I also do combine these with blocks on the ground as well, so I know what's there. But for right now, we have the scaffolding in, so it's not really too important to have that in. And now, anytime we get oak logs, we can just put them in there. And then anytime we need oak planks, we can just put them in there. And now our auto sorter should be working. So you just take your stuff, you're going to throw your oak logs and your planks in there. It is kind of loud sometimes. That's the only problem with this machine. And if you stand too close to this, okay, I've already found a problem within this. All right, so you do need to have this blocked in. You need a block here. Or the items are going to jump out like that. I completely forgot about that. But at least we tested it out now before I just shoved everything in there. So you do need a block, and some of the blocks will get lost if you don't have this in. So place a glass there. And ta-da! Your auto sorter works. Just the only problem is, for me right now, is kind of coming up here and manually doing that, which isn't too much of a problem because at the end of the day, it's going to save me so much time. I know some of the blocks fill down there. I don't really care about them. I will eventually get more blocks, so if they despawn, they despawn. Oh, well. Alright, so now we just need to make a whole bunch of doors. So what is the next thing? So oak planks, and we need oak stairs, which I do have them in my inventory, so we just need a couple more chests. So let's craft them real quick. And they should make it in Minecraft where you can get different colored chests. I think that would be a pretty cool addition to the game. Like if you could have spruce chests, and you can have anicate. I should have never. Arcadian. And like jungle wood chests. I think that would be a really cool addition to the game. But now, we just continue this process all the way around until it's done. Which is not, I guess, the most exciting thing. But if you guys want to really see me do stuff on stream, which is, this is definitely very important for me to do. Oh, come on, Nunny. This is a mistake. What do you mean a mistake, mate? Alright. And then, we just got to get this next one set up over here. It's kind of hard to shift click and get those in sometimes because you're on scaffolding. Well, I'm on scaffolding. If you had a solid floor, it would be easy. But I've already had plans to go it's gonna eventually end over here too, and we can eventually just keep it going. How we're gonna get the items down, I'm not really sure. I'm just gonna probably just drop them. I'm not sure. Welcome back to number 8. Well, I guess not really welcome, but oh, maybe you went up, did you? Alright, so next we're going to sort ourselves slabs. I do use slabs a lot. Put one in an item frame. You really don't need one in an item frame, but it's just easier to see. If you have them there, go to your third thing. You're going to throw your slabs in there, and then you're going to put pop. And then your slabs will all get sorted into this machine. Now we never have to worry about slabs again, or oak slabs. Then we continue this process up. So next we're going to do... Hey, Claude, keep streaming for 5 more hours. I'm not going to stream for 5 more hours today, but we'll be streaming probably 5 more hours tomorrow. For sure. We're doing 3 hours with Zach, and then we're going to be doing a Minecraft a little bit more. We're going to be exploring the Oshland Monument tomorrow, too. We're going to be doing Ark Survival, for people that know what that game is. It's just a dinosaur zombie survival. And now we're going to sort ourselves... Claude, stream 2 more hours today. No, I got to go to work. But tomorrow we're going to be streaming with Zach. Speaking of Zach, what % do you have to go until you win Minecraft? Technically, Zach, we already beat Minecraft because we got the Elytra. That's technically, like, the highest you can legitly go with, like, the game. Because the game has... They finally built it in 1.0. Like, the full release of the game. They had to have an ending to it. Now it's just add-ons. There's technically no end to Minecraft. Minecraft's just a survival game. You can go for legitly as long as you would like. Which is very nice because you could go... I've seen people play on... Like, for example, there was a guy that played hardcore Minecraft. And he survived in his world. And speaking of hardcore, you only have 1 life. So if you die, you're dead forever. So he actually survived 5 years. And he only died 1 time, which was a bad death by a baby zombie and a spider. But it happens. You should definitely look that up because it's kind of sad. It's like you spent so much time on there. 5 years. All right, so we'll get the next thing sorted. No, I forgot to put my placeholder blocks in there. All right, so once you put your placeholder blocks in, I still don't know how this, like, technically works through there's probably some sort of bug that lets this happen. But now, the next one is, ta-da, oak stairs. So now oak is all set up, and we need 1 more oak item. I don't know what else oak does, or what we use all the time. Let's take a look at this. Maybe oak, fences? I think fences could be something good that we could do. So we're going to need a little bit more chests and get that set up. So we need a little bit more chests. But there's technically no end to Minecraft, and I don't feel like ending Minecraft. I want to do a huge medieval kingdom, and that is going to take a long time to do. It's going to definitely take me at least a year. At least. If I do decide to go at the current pace that I do, I think a year until it's done. Obviously, I don't know how long in game that would be. It would probably be a quarter of a year. Yes, a quarter of my life wasted on Minecraft, but hey, it's a fun game. Don't blame me. So we put our placeholder blocks in there, and ta-da! Now our next thing that gets sorted in here will be fences. Let's just make sure the fences are working. I don't think the fences are working properly. Let's see. If they don't get sorted, they will just shoot on the ground. Which... I just don't want to fall. You guys know I hate falling. And ta-da! Now we got fences. Alright, so that's the main thing that I do want to get with oak. I know we need to get stone. The stone is going to be the next thing we're going to get. We have roughly about 30 minutes till I have to actually leave. Claudia, 1K coins. Congratulations, Julian. Now I can waste it. Creative mode exists. Reality can be what I want. Yeah, no, I would recommend, if you're ever playing Minecraft for a long time, I would recommend you not going in creative world. Unless you really have some very huge... See, Minecraft, you can't go... I don't like creative anymore. As a kid, I loved creative. But once with creative, like, after you play on the world for about a week, it's like... See, and here, it's so hard. See, like, in creative, I could just fly around and break blocks really quickly. It's not a challenge. I don't have to do anything. Like, it's not a challenge. Commands? No, I would never... I can't even use commands in my game. Just to show you, I can't use NA commands. There's no cheating in my worlds. The only way I could... I don't even think I could cheat in this. All I could really do is glitches, if you guys allow me to use glitches, which I don't. I really don't try to use. All right, so the next thing we're gonna get is all the stone. There's a lot of stone stuff that we could do. So, let's get this set up. AJ, congratulations on 129 hours, man. Appreciate that so much, dude. Creative is only good if you have an end goal in mind. Minecraft's only good if you have an end goal in mind. You don't want to work on... See, the only problem with is with creative, you can literally just do your end goal right away. If you want to make a medieval city, just start building. You don't even have to wait. And here we had to survive the first couple days. We had to go get some materials to make our basic house that is outside, which I'm still sort of proud of, which we don't live in, which is just vacant at this point. But you had to go do all that. You had to go do all this other stuff, and then I came in here, made a basic manual sorting system, and then we decided to do a 12-hour live stream of the Minecraft wall, which I think Shane Jones told me to do, which we might do a 12-hour live stream again soon. I don't know when, though. We did that. We got our cats. We got our dogs. We went to a village. We traded with them. We had to get food. We had to worry about food in the first couple of days. We made a sugarcane farm. We did... we did an enchantment table. We went to, like, see, after that, it's like, you know how much time we've spent just doing all that before we can even start our kingdom. Like, the biggest thing that we built was the cathedral, and now our second biggest thing is, if you count the whole shopping district together, that is, I guess, a big build in itself as well. It's not as detailed as the thing, because we built it in only 2 streams in about 7 or 8 hours. But it's definitely took a lot of time. And then we got to go get more wood. We're out of wood. We're out of wood. And now I want to get the auto sorter set up so we can actually sort more stuff. Because right now, I don't have a good sorting system. Like, it was okay for what it was, but it's just not big enough. Like, we have so many blocks now. We need to start sorting more stuff. I don't know if that makes sense, guys. But you got to, like, if you have an end goal in mind, you got to make a super huge end goal. And you got to work towards it. I know it's not fun. Like, it is fun. It is fun. It's time consuming, but it's fun because at the end of the day, when the credits roll on this like when the credits finally roll on this world, you guys can all come back and be like, damn, we watched Claude this long and we saw what he built. We started from the beginning. We seen him struggle. We did all this. And then once it's done, hey guys, once the medieval city's done in about a year or 2 from now, we can go to our next thing. We can go to our next thing. We can build a freaking futuristic city, or we can build a modern city. We can recreate Chicago. We could do so much. Like, it's just a beautiful game. It's like something like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, just want to make sure that was right. But you could just literally do whatever you want. It's just awesome. It is so awesome. I've never felt so... Like, growing up, I played this game. Playing this now as a young adult is just... It's still so fun. I hope it's still fun later, but I really hope it keeps going. Congratulations on 129 hours. What if we build an ancient city from like caveman era? See, that's something too. Like, there's so much you could do. You could do ancient, you could do futuristic, you can do medieval, you could do outer this world, you could do outer space if you wanted to. That would just, you would probably have to download a special map or something like that. There's probably texture packs too that make it look like you're in outer space. You do an outer space thing, you could do a Mars thing, you could do a whole different universe. You could it's like Nunny, like, that's like, it's like Nunny, like, oh my god, there's just so much stuff to do. And I know I'm old. What's up, Corvette Geek? Thanks so much for your subscription, man. But there's so much we could do, dude. And even with this being said, we could, like we could, I know, like, this isn't like the most exciting thing, but hopefully I'm trying to make this exciting for you guys, because then once we come here, guys, you guys are already gonna know, dude. You're gonna be like, damn, Claude just comes to the order sitters, we throw it here, and then we go around. And once this is set up, we can look for, like, the blocks that we need. We can just throw everything in here. If we need cobble, we come down here. We can come down here and, like, get all the blocks that we need, and then we can start building, and we can focus more on building later at the end of the series, like, consistently. Yeah, Claude, that's why they call it a sandblock. It's an endless game. Those builds you mentioned are literally inferred with the name. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. But, like, some people just, like, it's just, It's crazy. It's so crazy. Like, some sandbox games you can't. Like, some sandbox games are pretty limited to, like, what you can do. Like, some sandbox games will only let you... Like, see, Minecraft's infinite. Minecraft's infinite. It goes forever. See, some sandbox games only give you a limited world. You can do some sort of things on it. But in Minecraft, it's... Oh, I also built these on the wrong thing. Dang it. But Minecraft, you can go... you could literally... The world never ends. It does get to a point where it starts to lag really bad, but that's probably because you don't really have a great computer. And there is technically an end to the world, but to be quite honest with you guys, we could play on this world for over a year, and we would probably only explore probably at most maybe like 5% of the entire map. To be honest with you, we would probably end up only exploring about 5% of the map. Nothing huge, if that. Which I don't even think that's a thing. It's not infinite. Each world has a border of about 30 million blocks. Well, I'm pretty sure it's infinite, but if you say it is that, then I would say it is. But either way, even if it's 30 million blocks, it's still going to take a long time to explore that. I pretty much killed the world if I leave. Yeah, we got about 20 minutes left to it until I gotta go to work. That's sad, but it happens. Well, I guess we'll work on some of the auto sorter for next time, too. But I want to try to get most of this generally done today. So we need a comparators here, and let's get some blocks like this. Are you going to build a medieval theater building like Shakespeare's play? See, Zach, I didn't even think of that. I didn't even think of that. Now we gotta build it. Now we gotta build it. When am I gonna build it? Once I probably get the general... the last thing that I am going to build for a fact is going to be the castle. The castle is going to be the last thing that we're going to build, I think. I think. But see, like that, dude, like, I didn't even think of that, but that would be a really good addition to the medieval theme. Like Shakespeare, like, oh my God. I can't wait. I just can't wait. But we still got a lot of time to go. We have a ton of time to go. And if you guys come back, if somehow you leave and don't come back for a year from now, you're going to see how much progress we get done. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be super crazy. I also need torches, too. Regular torches, not redstone torches. Because it's getting kind of dark back here, and I don't want anything to spawn and blow my stuff up. But, yeah, it just... Gosh, I didn't even think of that. That is a good idea. That is a great idea. I'm going to borrow that idea, Zach. Maybe we'll call it Zach's Theater. I don't want to build anything. The only thing about this world is I want it to be mine. I don't want to build anything from real life in this world. We can get inspirations from buildings, which I will take inspirations from Shakespeare's theater, if that's what it's called. I do want to take inspiration from things, but I do not want to make my, or I don't want to, like, you know, what's it called? I really don't want to, like, copy buildings that exist. Like, I'm kind of going for Game of Thrones right now. Game of Thrones, I don't want to build that city exactly, but yeah. But yeah. That's what I want to do. No, you can travel to the border. It's about 35 hours in survival, and it's not that hard to get to. PvP, I don't want to doubt you because you know a lot of stuff, but there was a live stream where a guy literally went, like, I thought he went a lot. I thought he went weeks in game to get there. Hairspray, Claude is going crazy about Minecraft. Yeah, dude. I'm trying to make it exciting for you watching me place comparators down and stuff. Me and Minecraft have a love-hate relationship. See? Let's go 51 hours. Dude, you need the chisel and bits mod. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, there's so many mods. See, like, eventually, because I'm doing this all in vanilla. Once we get mods in, dude, we could literally do a whole bunch of other stuff. Which I don't want to do mods right now, so don't ask. Other than the Optifine mod, which we do have installed, which is definitely a necessary fact. So thank you, PvP, for helping me install that. All right, so our sorter system is good. We're trying to get this. We'll try to get this cobble in. I guess we'll end it. We'll end it once we get these cobble things sort of set up, because cobble is definitely a lot of stuff that we do need to get done. So we'll get that one set up here, and then I'll probably just end it at that point. Tomorrow we'll be live with Zach Daily Games, and then we'll be doing Minecraft Solos at nighttime. We'll probably be doing another live stream later as well. I don't know why I misplaced these blocks all the way wrong through here, which is kind of upsetting, but oh well, oh well. It happens, it happens. But yeah. Let's take some more blocks out like this. Does Shakespeare have a dedicated theater? Yeah, I don't know if it exists anymore. I'm not really sure on... I'm really not sure if it exists anymore, but... I'm not sure if it exists anymore, but if it does, we could always see, like, let's say I'm starting to get bored of this map, which I probably won't. Let's say if I start getting bored, I can start playing, there's adventure maps you could play. You can make an adventure, oh god, there's just so much stuff to do. You could look up YouTube on how to install Optifine. I should just have gave you those because of how useless I am at helping. What do you mean useless at helping, mate? You really help all the time, dude. Momo was relevant 1 year ago. PvP, what's wrong, man? Why are you so upset, dude? We're gonna probably need more chests than that. Yeah, we're gonna need more chests than that. Because 8 chests to get me... Yeah, let's just make some more. Claude, you should do adventure maps. Yeah, see? I'm definitely down. I'm definitely game. I could also build my adventure maps. It just really depends on the time that I wanted to dedicate to that. Maybe we can make this map an adventure map eventually, too. We could do that. You should do the dropper, Claude. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I've watched people play those before. You should do an adventure map with viewers. We could do that too, man. We could always anything is possible. Anything is possible, and I'm always game for anything. Oh goodness. Alright, let's place a couple more of these in. Let's get the cobble sorted real quickly. You know what? Let me put some Wii music on. Don't spend any coins. Don't spend any coins. I'll put Wii music on real quick. Da, 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 da. Alright, I guess Rampage is putting Wii music on. Alright. I need one more. Dang it. I remember my brother and I was doing a Harry Potter. It was depressingly boring, and it ended in destroying the city. The dropper is somewhat fun. I could have yeet one on a server. See, that's what I'm saying. PvP, if you could do that, man, maybe we could play Java. If we did that, it would probably just end up being me and you, because it's kind of too many people on there. Well, I don't think a lot of people have Java, but we could do that PvP. I'm definitely game, dude. Yeah, I've never played the dropper map, I don't think. I don't think I've ever personally played it. I've seen a bunch of people play, like Alex Immortal HD, Ubrax Nova, and I've seen some people play the crappy version of Fortnite. Fortnite. Alright, so let's get this cobble set up. What do we need to do? So first one we're going to want is cobblestone. So we'll do cobblestone here. We can't do slabs in this machine because it would get jammed. So slabs will be out of the picture. The next thing of cobble, we'll probably do stairs or something like that. What about me? I think creative mode would be fun if you were making something like an adventure map for others. Yeah, see, I would not be able to create a mode. I would not do an adventure map in survival, I don't think. If I ever decided to do that. Oh, yeah, if you got Java, come on. But since my server lags too much, you might as well get Daniel to host Spits on Fortnite. Literally plays it. Okay. But okay. PvP, why are you mad, bro? Like, I don't know what I did to get you upset, dude. Hopefully you're okay, man. Don't want to see you mad, dude. Dang, why don't I have Java? Java's just the best version. Alright, so what's the next thing that we do on a sword? Okay, so stone. What can we make out of stone? We can't do slabs, because slabs will get jammed in our machine. We do need stairs. So let's get some stairs in. Stairs will be the next one, I guess, because I want to keep it kind of consistent with this. So we'll do cobble here, and then we'll do stairs next. So because like that. I just want to keep this consistent, so we'll do stairs next. We'll throw that in the machine. Let's make sure we jam it first, and then go ta-da. Stairs are done. Next, we're fences, which would, in this case, would be stone walls. So let's yeet some stone walls real quick. Which I know I do have them. I'm just going to make them because why not? I don't want to wait and like look around in my inefficient, my not good storage system. We'll go like that. Put the stem in there. And then that can sort of... What else can we make with stone? Unless like that is it. I need money, but I don't have Java. Oof. Haha, meme. Why you mad, bro? That statement, Java is the best version, is controversial and rather a matter of opinion, PvP would say. Yeah, PvP, man, are you okay, dude? Like, for real, man. Like, what's up? You talk to us, dude. Well, the only reason why I say Java is the best edition, because I played Bedrock for years, and I've also played Java for years. Which I played Java the longest, so I guess I'm technically biased to it. But Java really lets you, because the updates come out so often. All right, what else is stone? What is stone? Can I use stone bricks? Maybe I could do stone bricks next. I don't want to do stone bricks. Maybe you could use smooth stone. Maybe you could do stone and smooth stone next to each other. Which do I, speaking of the devil, do I have any smooth stone? Of course I never do. Well, no, I probably have some in my shulker box. We could do a shulker box sorting system as well. This will work with shulkers, I think. So what do I have? I've already done 3 slots. So I think I can do smooth stone, which I don't know if you can make smooth stone stairs. I don't think that's a thing. I don't think it was never a thing, but let's see if it is a thing. It is a thing, okay. So we'll do that. And can we make smooth stone walls? No. So we can do smooth stone slabs, smooth stone stairs, and then we can be pretty close. I don't know. We'll see. I just want to get this all sorted to like now so I can have this be done. So we'll go like this, and we'll put smooth stone in here. Go like that, and ta-da. What's up, the sky? I cannot talk for... I cannot talk to you, for I am only typing characters and letters, and therefore talk. Okay, PvP, can you, PvP, if you don't want to talk, you can type. You can type to us. What's up, dude? Like, what's wrong, man? Like, for real. Also, I fell. Like, are you upset because I didn't read your long comment? I think that might be the problem. Make a slab, and then we'll make a stair. And I need, like, one more. Oh, I already had a slab in there. Dang it. I do have more smooth stone, though. Alright, so I need to make one more stair. Alright, so... we'll get it sorted up to here. So how did I had it go block, then I had it go... I had to go block, slab, stair. So slab there, put a slab in there. Get that jammed real quick. And then here we'll do a stair. And we'll put a stair in there, get it jammed. And then I need 2 more blocks. Maybe we should go, I think, maybe we should do... You know what? I'll figure that one out next time. But I think I might want to do the blocks that I can't craft, as in stone sort of things. Like, for example, I think I can't craft... Oh! Can I make smooth stone stairs? Is that a thing? No, I can't make smooth stone stairs. Okay, you know what? Let's finish this right now. Let's finish this now. We'll do smooth stone, and then we'll do smooth stone stair, which we can't make. So, and then, ta-da, we'll be okay. I don't think it's something with you, Claude. I am right here, Rampage. I'm not blind. I can see you typing. Actually, I cannot see you. I cannot see you typing. I can see the text that you have typed. Technically, you are correct. Yeah, what's wrong, PvP? Alright, okay, so we need smooth stone, we need that. I'd say, so, I guess we'll finish it off with this. I'm gonna have to remove this chest, so we can yeet this into our sorting system and get these blocks sorted. It's gonna make a little bit of noise, so hopefully you guys don't mind. We'll throw those in there, just so I can get this crap out of my inventory. And I think that's all I could sort, actually, for now, until I get more stuff set up. So we need to get this chest out of here, which I think is just all the stuff that I AFK fish farmed for that one day that I decided to AFK fish farm. Then we'll jump down and pick that stuff up. Well, Claude has to go to work in 5 minutes. What do you mean, bro? It only take you a second PvP to type it out, man. Like, what's wrong, dude? Like, for real, bro. Alright. Can I please pick up these blocks? Alright, there's the chest. Alright, go pop, pop, pop. Oh, the turtles! We gotta look at the turtles! Yes, yes, the turtles. We gotta do it with the turtles. We gotta look at the turtles. Alright, I want to get this set up and then we're gonna go take a look at those turtles. Oh, I have some name tags here, too. Where did I get those name tags from? Unless I had them in my inventory the entire time. You also spelled my name wrong again, Julian. That's cool. Yeah, what's bothering you, man? PvP, like, bruh. Is it because I didn't play Fortnite with you today? Like, I have no idea. I guess that could be a problem. Like, sorry, dude, if I didn't play with you, man. Like, I really want to just do a longer stream, if that's it. Alright, okay, so let's get these last two things sorted real quick. I do gotta leave pretty soon. Do I have any item frames left? I don't. I could take this item frame back because I don't need that anymore. And I think I could take, let's just take the stick item frame. Because I don't think anything's in there. Alright, so we gotta get ourselves sorted with the... Oh, I went on the wrong side. And let's get ourselves sorted real quick with this. So we'll do a full smooth stone block, and then we'll do a this, and then we'll go like this, or the white stone, sorry. And do I have... Oh, I don't have one, dang it. I need another smooth stone brick. How do I make that again? I think I make that by taking a piece of cobblestone and then smelting that into blocks. We'll just do 8. And then I re-smelt that into that. Alright, that should be fine, yeah. We'll sort some of that. Sort some of that, not snort. It sounded like I said that, but I did not say that. Alright, we'll put this in here. We'll jam that with these blocks here like this, and I think I need one. I don't know if I put one in an iron frame. I did. Alright, beautiful. Okay, well, my Wi-Fi is being spotty, so I better make this paragraph quick. Alright, sounds good. We're listening and reading. Big facts. So we'll wait for some of that to go through, and then we can get the next smooth stone thing set up. Alright, and problem. We have already reached a problem. We forgot to put the water in. Nunny. What an idiot. Alright, we need water. I was like, that was too good to be true. That was way too good to be true. Now, some of the stuff got sorted, but the next set didn't get sorted. We need cobble. The turtles, yes, we'll take a look at the turtles. Never mind, I see my message has already been sent, and it is quite argumental and controversial indeed. What? Like none. We do have a torch here. We can block this off like this. And now we just gotta jam this thing real quick with some more blocks. So we'll go like this. Get that sorted like that. We'll come out. Let's see what PvP typed. When did he type this? I can't go any farther than Jeffrey saying, PvP, are you mad? On my end, at least. And then the last thing, oh, I do see above, I went up and it says message retracted, message retracted, message retracted. Turtle, now please refrain from using the fragment as an English word. That's what an English teacher would say. Alright, we'll look at the turtle in a second. Okay, hold on. I wanna get this sorted. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Alright, I just need one smooth stone brick. We'll take a look at the turtle, see what's going on over there, see if they fricked and made a lag, because if not, it's not going to be lit. Okay, so we go in here, we jam this real quick with this, boop, and ta-da! Now, all of our blocks should be able to sort it. How about turtle later? Neither me neither, at least not online. So cobble can go in there. And that should go there. And then that's all I can sort for today. So next time when we come back, guys, I should have everything here sorted. All the blocks, I'll move them all over. Hopefully tomorrow. Maybe I'll come back later tonight and take a look at that. All right, so let's go take a look at the turtle. See what's going on over there. And is it nighttime? It's raining, it looks like. I don't know if it's nighttime. Let's see if I could sleep. I need a clock down here, too. No, I can't. Online is a term. PvP, bruh. If I made you upset, man, I was just playing. Like, if that was me. If not, I don't know. Like, sorry, dude. Alright, 50 seconds until it's exactly an hour. A little bit less. But let's go check this turtle out. Okay, we're here. Turtle, have you produced any children for me? Nani! What are you guys doing? Bruh. Bruh. Well, I guess the turtles didn't frick properly. Maybe they do need water. I don't know. It needs water, bruh. Alright, let's give them some water, Julian. Let's give them some water. We could do that. We could make that real quick. We can make them a little water hole in here. We'll make an infinite source of water, too. So they can't get stuck. Which I think they are still stuck. The eggs can only be in water? No, I thought eggs can only be on land. I thought that's how turtles do it IRL. I don't know, I could be wrong. Alright, well hopefully hopefully I don't need to go get more seaweed or seagrass or whatever. Let's go back to our house, or let's go to their village, because this is where we kind of ended. There is another zombie villager here too, which we could always try to convert as well. Claude, it needs sand. There should be some sand in there for him. Alright. Well, I guess that's probably where we'll end it. Exactly at 7 hours, 7 hours and 1 minute. All right, thank you guys so much for coming out to the live stream today. We live stream every single day. We play Minecraft, City Skylines, Soviet Republic, and so many more other games. So I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing Ark Survival with Zach Daily Games. So I hope to see you guys then. And we'll also be playing Minecraft, this version, tomorrow. And we will be going to Ocean Monument Temple. So I hope to really see you guys come out there and enjoy that stream there. And then next Saturday we will be doing an Ocean Sea Monument and that sort of thing. I do want to thank PvP, Appster, Rampage, Jeffrey, Julian. Who else was here at the end, at least? I think that's it. There's other people that are here, but they just didn't type. But, and Shane Jones, also known as Mr. Robbery. I do appreciate you guys coming out to the live stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. And, yeah, peace. And hopefully I can have all that cobble and stuff sorted so we can focus on sorting more other things. So, yeah. Yeah.